back to tell the others that we were offered
Yes.
gold for taking care of some of their problems.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah. So I think you and Aurora is in bed or something, but I could
I'm
be
in
wrong.
bed.
Yeah. All right.
Clark was learning a spell,
All
so
right.
he was.
I see.
Okay, great, great. Well, you guys know what's on the bulletin board. If you don't know, you can always go back and just retrieve the 6 additional quest missions, and I'll go ahead and go through those 6. The number 1 is go to the land of Garhelm to stop the gnolls from reaching Blackstone. Blackstone is a city to the west. Destroy the oak lumbering yard that is producing the war ballistas, which undoubtedly will be used for the destruction of Blackstone. The lizard tribes are amassing at Dernal Forest. Find a way to stop the lizard folk from uniting and invading the city. The Suguagan will be invading the city via the sewers. Go to the sewers and kill them all, or try to find out what is actually going down there. Find out, number 5 is find out anything you can about the Elric character, the spy that is mentioned in the note. See if you can find out more about the Gun Gundadar cult, and also find out some more about the Gundar cult.
Guanadar.
Gunadar. Gunadar. All
Guanadar.
right, Gunadar. Well, however you pronounce it, that's what you guys
That's
are.
the cult. That's the cult.
Mhm. Well, you have 6 additional missions, not to mention the earlier 10. So you got plenty to do. Or you could also say, hey, look, want to find out what's going on with these elves over here, or I think we're, you know, my kinfolk of the dwarves of the north are needing some backup from those rattling creatures, which are seem to be amassing from the one of the islands. And what else?
I believe we had all agreed to go for the catapults.
Yep, the siege engines. Although
I
at
think
the
that's
moment, since it's the evening, Forden is almost blind drunk right now.
All right, blind
Did
drunk it
we lose?
is.
Did we lose the squares?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
yeah,
there either.
yeah. I took them off because this is not a it's not a battle scenario, so
Ah,
you guys can just
I just
move
wanted to make
around.
sure it was something you did. It wasn't my
Yeah.
game or anything like that. Okay. Oh, so what did you guys decide on?
I
Didn't
think
we
we
decide to go
decided.
do the catapults?
Yeah, the
that's what I
Yeah,
blaze.
I
thought.
believe
The
with it.
Catapult.
Are they in like a cave or like out in the field?
it said
Well,
it was like a place where they were building them. So
well, yeah, it's going to be in a place that it's going to have a lot of lumber around in order for them to, grab the lumber and
Yeah,
start to build all these ballistas. So it's going to be in a deep forested area because, of course, you are going to need some timber for all these war machines.
I mean, I'm just saying because I'm gonna retire Cyril and get a more skill-oriented character to fix traps and whatnot. So, wanted to think of a hook, how the party finds him.
Well, you could be walking in the cantina here, and the bulletin board has all the same bulletins around the city. Um, if anything, you could probably ask one of the militia, and they'll probably end up talking about how you guys or how this group went out and took care of a problem for the city. So right now, they're the only ones that are actually doing something beneficial for the city. They might just say,
I
"Why
see.
don't you join this particular group?" They might have something for you.
All right, let's see. I guess everyone went to sleep, and now it's like the morning, right?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and say it's a new morning. You guys are pretty much rested up. As far as any encounters goes, it's been a pretty nice day.
Oh,
Some light snow on the ground. Other than that, it's business as usual. It's about 8 or 9 in the morning. You guys get up and are basically making plans on how to make it to the land of the nose, which is up here.
Forden stumbles downstairs. Eyes are bloodshot.
if
Oh,
Whoa!
anyone,
he's dead.
My map was like insanely zoomed in.
we were all zoomed in.
Hmm.
Okay,
That's-
so you guys find a letter where Cyril's bed is. He's nowhere to be seen. The letter details of how he had to take off some business and would not be able to adventure with you guys anymore. He also lists the detail of a person um, who you might encounter, that he is a friend of his, and you might benefit from having him in your party.
We're in
Oh,
Caladir now.
Was it something we did?
yeah. I don't know about
Forden
his
puts a
character.
Oh,
cold, wet rag
it's
on his head. He's like, "Oh, my head is killing me."
So that's what you get for
who
drinking
got
too
the
much,
letter?
stupid dwarf.
Aye, lassie. I put on a bit of the bender last night.
Can you put that in English so the player can understand what you were trying to say?
I use the English.
God damn it.
I
All right.
speak in the tongue.
All right. Well, as you guys can well see that Garl Garlhelm
Arlheim?
is, yeah,
Arlheim?
up in the
Arlhelm.
northwestern part of the island. So if you guys decide to leave today, more likely you'll probably make a pit stop at Blackstone, and
Okay.
get some information, I guess, or whatever it is that you want to do. X marks the spot on the location of where you want to go. It's going to be a couple of miles to get there. Let's go ahead and take the
Is that
ruler
the
out.
Growling Grove? Is that what it is? The Growling Grove, or
The
just?
the area is like right up here.
Oh,
He's
okay.
put
Because
the
there's like a
X
little.
in white?
There's a little X. Oh, you're in white. There's an X like just below that, by a town or something.
Yeah, I know, but I think once I find my mess, I'm pretty sure he meant this one.
Yeah, it's basically up here to the north of or northwest of the Blackstone area. So somewhere around there. Now, as far as the distance, what are we talking about here? Distance, not that much.
40,
Yeah, 40. But
22 to Blackstone. So that's one day, and then another 3/4 of a day up to the, yeah, or half a day. So a day and a half.
Now, I have a question because our 20-foot traveler is not with us. So how how is how is this gonna work?
you mean Clorix? Well,
No,
we'll.
I'm talking about Dave's character,
Soren.
Oh yeah, he'll be
Zoran.
here. Yeah, he'll be here in like a while.
He'll
No,
join
I
us
know,
when he.
but
I was
because
gonna.
he
He's
wants 20, are we still going at the 20 pace, or are we just saying fuck him and
Oh well,
pretend it's fine?
you guys can buy horses. It's not that big of a deal. I would assume you would eventually get around to buying some horses, or even a pony.
That's level 5.
Uh,
Didn't we have a wagon from the last time or
yeah,
something?
you guys did bring a wagon because somebody was. I think it
We took
was.
a wagon from the Knoll camp.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
what I thought it was. So we could always use that.
Yeah.
Is
That is a
Forden
possibility. Yes.
going to pull the wagon?
Why don't you just go buy some horses?
Because
Forden
it's fun
kind of
making
climbs.
Forden work.
Uh,
Forden climbs
Yeah.
into the back of the wagon and kind of lays down and moans.
Well, there's no horses, so I guess I'll have to go and get some horses. Does anyone want to go with me to purchase them?
I will go
And
with you to
what's the
buy horses.
what's this note from Cyril? What are we gonna do about that?
It's Forden snoring.
Like on the note, there's
Oh,
like a
there's no.
detail on the friend of his.
Yeah,
Do we
but
know?
it doesn't say. Does the letter say where we can find his friend?
Does it
He
say
should be
who
in
we're
town, says the letter.
That's it. It's a pretty
Yes,
big
it
town.
gives a general description of how he looks like, and I assure
Okay,
you,
that's what.
purple hair
Does he
is
have
not something
wings?
common.
Does he have wings?
Nope. Nope.
Purple hair sounds like reminds me of Clorix when we first met him. Pink
Has
hair.
purple
Man, that
hair,
pink hair
long
was
purple
so
hair,
weird.
and a strange sword. Here's what he looks like. And yes, if you know where he is from, you get a cookie.
Wait, why am I not seeing? Oh, there's the picture.
It's Link.
Oh yeah, we could probably find him. He'd probably stand
That
out
looks
like.
like
Oh,
the
oh
anime.
my god! There was
It's
someone
anime.
Did you get
cosplaying
a cookie?
Senator Takaston.
Did you
Well,
find out who he is?
well, Tyrolin, it looks like it's up to you and me to get some things done today. Would you prefer to look for? Wait, what's the name of the new guy we're supposed to look for?
Carol.
We don't.
Looking
Oh,
for
Carol.
Carol.
What?
Want to look for Carol, or do you want to go purchase horses, or do you prefer we do everything together today?
Let's just stick together. I think it'll be easier like
Okay.
that.
Let's go get the horses first, and we can still be looking around for Carol while we're going to see the livery stable, see what they have there.
Okay.
So, all right, we're going to take a walk. We're going to leave Ford in the back of the wagon snoring. Carolyn and I are walking down the street looking for I think we passed a livery stable the other day. Let's see what they have to offer.
okay, great,
They're
great. So you go down to the local stable, and they have a lot of nice thoroughbreds as well as some just regular horses, depending on what kind of horse you want. They have everything from light to war horses, to light horse,
Uh,
war horse,
I'm looking
regular
at
horse.
those beauties and I want one really bad, but I know we need one that's just going to be pulling the cart at this point. Not going to buy a fine horse for everybody. Um,
We
can
need
you
one
tell
that's
us what
strong
you
enough to
have? A
pull
good,
a wagon.
right, a good draft horse that's able to pull a large wagon with about, oh, 6, 7 people in it and some supplies.
All right, so the stable owner comes up to you and says, "Well, laddies, how much? What do you? How many horses do you want? And what quality of horses will you be needing? Will you be needing a war horse, some sort of a military type of stallion, or just a regular riding horse?"
Well,
I'd
we
like to
won't
get
be
a
riding.
convertible.
Dog,
Oh, wait a minute.
jeez,
There's
Dave.
convertibles here? They don't sell
Dave, you're not with
convertibles here?
us. Go back to bed.
Oh, okay.
Still,
Yeah.
yes.
But no, seriously, you're not with us.
All
Why
right.
I
not?
say, well, what we need is a good, sturdy, healthy horse that's able to pull a large wagon with about 6 people and supplies in it. So, we don't need a beautiful stallion as gorgeous as they are, and as much as I would like one. We need a workhorse, is what we need.
Okay, great, great. Well, as far as the amount of money it's going to cost, let's see, or a regular riding horse. Let me just go ahead and put that in the chat so you guys can check out the prices. All right, so we got 75 per hit die, one per cost, 3 hit die warhorse. Maybe that's not the correct location. Does anybody have a good site for
Transport.
price for
Let's
all
The
quickly
horses?
D20
see.
SRD,
Oh,
maybe?
for the mounts, I think I've got a site. Let me see.
Heavy or light horse.
Mounts,
Mount hand.
horses. Okay, here we go. The D20 SRD is pretty good as
No,
well.
heavy horses are 200 gold and light ones are 75 gold. The only difference is the amount of weight they can carry.
All right.
Uh, uh,
S-
let's see how
Yeah.
much.
Well, the SRD has
And
the
their speed as well.
prices. Yeah. If you guys click on that link, you will see that there is tents, oils. Where's the horses at? It's down at the bottom. Meals. Oh, there we go. So we're talking about Warhorse Heavy 400, Light 150, a regular heavy horse is 200, a light is 75.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm scrolling down. Can't find
mhm.
it.
I can't find it either.
Donkeys. It's down at almost
Oh,
at the
about
lower.
halfway. I see about
Yeah.
halfway.
Hmm.
Um, I
This
think
is
we
for the
are
horse
going to
entries.
take, probably need the heavy horse. How much can he carry? How much can he pull?
Oh, Warhorse on the cart.
Depends on the horse.
Hmm.
The
Oh, well,
heavy
the heavy,
the heavy,
heavy horse. That,
4,500 pounds. They can
not the
draw like
heavy
that
war
much.
horse. The heavy horse.
The heavy horse, 3,000
200.
pounds, as a heavy load. So it's
All right,
about,
I'll take
let's
that
see,
one.
I think that's more than
Wow,
enough.
that's a lot.
as
What,
a
200
heavy
gold?
means that they'd be like moving at 20 or 30 feet at most.
Oh,
So yeah, a horse, a movement for a horse. I think it's double the. It's 45 miles per day, if I'm not mistaken.
I have my box. We don't need
and,
food.
and does the, how much can the light horse carry, pull?
Light horse, at most 2,250 pounds.
But I think it's still going to be more than enough. Well, I don't know. I say that, and I'm like 100
And how
pounds.
fast does that one go? I'm weighing the how much they pull against how much they can, you know, how much they can work.
Carry. Yeah, you also have to remember that they are animals and they have life, so you might and if you might want to buy like a more expensive one so they can last a little bit longer. In the case, they won't die from a mere fireball or something like that.
So I guess I'll take the 200 gold, the heavy horse. That's good enough for our needs. I don't want to put the expense for a heavy war horse when I'm be, I guess, paying for it. So,
Who's got the Skype call going?
Yeah, I just added him, so you should be getting on in a second. Now, as
all
Okay.
far,
right.
I'm here.
so we got,
Wait,
yeah, go ahead.
I have to just decrease my gold by 200. All right.
All
And I'm
right.
going to put on my list.
All right. So if you guys look at the movement table for a light horse, you're talking about there are 48 miles, 40 miles a day. If he's got too much of a load, it's 32, which is still a lot. Say, for example, you guys have a horse with a wagon. You're talking about 32 with everybody in the back. Shouldn't be a big deal. If
32
you
what?
32 miles per day. 32
Oh,
miles per
okay.
day.
Okay.
All right. So he says, so which of these horses will you be needing?
Well,
I want a brown one that has a white mane and a white tail and white at its feet.
Well,
That's
lass, we've got this nice, very distinguished brown horse. I don't know if that's to your liking, but
is he
that's
healthy?
healthy as yeah, as healthy as it can be. I take care of all my horses.
Okay. How
As
how how old is he?
Well, as far as yours and my time, and he's a human, by the way, I'd say he's about 24 years old.
Ooh, that's too old. Can you give me a little younger horse? What else you got that's a little younger?
Well, we got this mare down here who's 16 years old. But I gotta warn you, these young ones are not. They're a bit skittish. So if you, he kind of sizes you up and down and says, if you be some sort of a mercenary, this horse is a bit young, might not be to your liking. Because like I said, these young ones are a bit skittish. So if you guys are in a some sort of a militia, you're probably going to want to get the more mature horses.
Well, here's my question. Are you giving the horses age in human years, or are you giving them in horse years? Because
Oh, yeah, I don't know squat about
like a
horses.
24-year-old
Age
horse is
isn't a
really,
force.
really
Age
old.
isn't always
It's
age.
real. It's
Age
like that's
is
like a
Sonny,
always in human.
9-year-old.
Sonny,
Really? I thought
Yeah,
horses and
real.
dogs were about equal, maybe. I don't know.
Horses live to about 20, maybe 20 to
Really?
20. Yeah,
Okay. Well
years.
then, what's the like a 18-year-old horse? Well, I don't know. 10 years? I don't know. Maybe 10-year
Well,
old.
Uh,
a mature horse is anything over 5 or 6 years.
well,
Understand that,
actually,
okay?
anything over
After 5 or
3.
6 years old.
Race horses are 2 or 3 years old, so any horse that's probably a work horse that's around 5 to 10 years old is a good horse. It's been
Oh,
trained
okay.
fully. Yeah.
All right. Well, now I found out a little bit about horses. So he says, "Well, I've got this, I've got this 6-year-old horse. It might be to your liking, mature enough to not, be
Hmm.
immature
Get
as
it?
Get
if
it?
it comes to battle."
Has he seen a lot of work, or is he listen well?
Well, he
Did he care?
usually stays here in the barn. He hasn't been really out much. He's been broken, but again, he hasn't really seen too much. And he looks you up and down. He hasn't seen too much, shall we say, confrontations.
Hmm. Well, would you recommend a war horse for our needs? We will be probably seeing some action, but I doubt at this point if we're going to be riding the horse into battle. We're just going to need him to pull supplies.
Well, that's the question I would ask myself if I was going to purchase some sort of a horse. Is this horse something you're going to be needing to ride in a battle? If it is, then I would suggest you, probably purchase a war horse about now again. Depending on how or where you go, these types of horses are not going to be too well off in some sort of a dungeon environment. So you got to think to yourself, is it worth 200 of my gold to, buy this horse that I know that I probably won't have for a very long time? It just depends on what you want to do with this particular horse. And again, I have no idea what you are up to, but I can see that you are a paladin. So my advice to you is, do you think you're going to be going into battle a lot? And are you going to take care of this horse? Because again, going into dungeons, you're probably going to be. You never know where the horses might end up. They might
I
be
I
stolen from.
always take care of my horses, and I wasn't planning to take this horse into battle, but that doesn't mean that it won't be around an area where there might be conflict.
Well, that's
As I
the
said, more for
that
the vanguard than.
yeah, that's the operative word here. We don't really know what you guys, or I don't really know how or where you're going to be taking this particular horse. So again, my suggestion is buy a war horse if you can afford it.
All right. How much can I for the light war horse? How much can that horse pull?
Well, light war horse, you can probably pull. Let's see, what's a light war horse? Yeah, I can pull about 2,250 pounds.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Now that's if you have him on a cart, by the way, or some sort of a
Mm-hmm.
stage wagon, perhaps.
Right. can do double duty, but then he'd
Yeah.
also be eligible. He's seen some action then. He's trained as a warhorse.
Yes, absolutely. Now, again, if
Okay,
you're
well,
gonna just ride the horse, he can handle about 300 to 450 pounds. But if you're gonna use him as some sort of you're pulling of a stagecoach, I would say you're looking at 2,250 pounds.
okay, that actually sounds pretty good. All right, let's go with the light warhorse. What do you have for a light warhorse?
Well, I've got these, and he kind of shows you about two or three good quality horses. And he says, "Well, it's really up to you. What do you did you decide on whether you want a light war horse or a heavy war horse or just a regular horse?" So I can go ahead
Uh,
and just start talking
yeah,
prices
I
here.
think we're gonna go with the light warhorse. You know, there might be action around, so we don't want the horse to be skittish if there's any type of conflict going on around it. I mean, at this point, we don't plan to ride it into battle, but I guess that's if we get the warhorse, that's always something we can do.
All right, well, I've got this nice looking yellowish horse, I guess you could say, and then I've got this one. They're both good quality horses. Just depends on
Uh,
what you want.
how, all right, how, and they're both about the similar temperament, both
Well,
well trained.
basically the bigger brown one here is more. I guess he's been in a couple of battles. I guess you could say this one is a female. She's seen one or two battles, but she's not as competent as the one in the brown one here.
Seasoned. Seasoned. Good word. Seasoned.
Okay, I'm
So,
gonna walk up to both of them and see how I feel around both of them. Can I do a like a what would I kind of skill would I check to if I have a certain feeling for the horse, which one I should select?
Handle animal.
Okay, wait, I gotta find that now on my list. That's one of my skills, right?
well,
And I have the pendant too. Remember that? Doesn't that have to do with my ability to handle animals?
I think the
But
pendant is
only with
only for
dragons.
dragons. Mhm.
Only for dragons.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Dragons.
okay. Yeah, I had written it
For
down and I was like I couldn't remember what it was. Everything it was for. Oh yeah, only with dragons with intelligence at 11 or over. Okay. Um. All right. So I'm going to handle animals.
All right, and you rolled a
How's
5, which
that?
is
Not very
not
good.
not very good. I mean, the horse just kind of is a little, annoyed with you trying to pet him, but other than that, he's not, he's
What
not
about the
biting.
yellow one?
Oh, you'd have to roll another one for that one.
All right. All right. Let me roll that one.
Well, you do a little bit better, but not by much. So the horses
Really?
are, they're a little just angsty around you, and a little maybe annoyed, agitated. Not to where they're biting you or anything like that, but they're just, they look like, you don't know that much about horses. So the stable owner says, "So which one of these is it gonna be? Would you want the mare here or the horse with a little bit more experience? The brown one or the yellow one?"
Well, if I'm thinking like a real horse, I'm going to take the brown one. I'm going to have less trouble with him in battle.
All right, all right. So that'll be the 200 for the war horse.
That night, that was the light warhorse is 150.
Oh, the one who. Oh, that was that. All right. Well, the 150 then, light war horse. All right. You think you might be needing an extra one? Perhaps have both of these keep you company if you're going to be using a
Um,
wagon or
are
some
you going to
sort of.
make me a deal on both of them?
Well, like I said, it's better if I could try to get my hands new. I want to get some new thoroughbreds in the stable, so I just kind of want to let these two go. If you can give me 300, I could definitely try to reduce the price a little bit. Say about
Okay.
275 for both. How does that sound?
All right, I'll take them.
All right, 275 it is. It was great doing business with you, man. And you take care of those horses. Now you are going to be needing some saddles and some some
The
girdles.
reins and
Yeah,
stuff.
reins,
Do I?
correct? Yeah. So
Yeah, I'll
I
need one
all right.
saddle. I don't let somebody else buy the other one if they want to ride the other horse.
All right, so the saddle is in the goods department. So we'll just say for the whole thing with one saddle and the
Mm-hmm.
reins for the other horse, we're talking about 275. Let's talk about 290. 290 for the whole shebang.
Okay, got it.
All right,
Paycheck.
290.
That
All
also
right.
includes a discount ticket for Wendy's. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, so we got the horses. Let me go ahead and put the horses in you guys. Aurora, did you want to do anything? Because you got two horses now. I don't know if you wanted to talk to anybody, but
Talk to the
Um,
horses.
talk to the horses.
well, yeah, she was with the guys. Well, she was with Sunny when she was making a deal. I figured maybe she wanted to buy something, or I don't know,
Oh,
or do something with
oh,
this. Yeah,
oh, Tierlin.
yeah, old Tier. If you want to do something, maybe not. All right, so maybe not is
Missing
it
party
then.
member.
Clorks. I think everybody's here. Yeah, everybody's here. All right, well, let's go ahead and put you guys back in the area
Wait,
of interest. So let me
All
What
right,
time of
aren't you
day
guys
is it?
going to
and
look for
and I'm going to say,
someone?
Tierlin, have you seen anyone that resembles Carol? I mean, he doesn't seem like he'd be difficult to notice out on the street, but kind of been just a little
He's a fucking
busy.
walking purple neon sign.
But well, I'm busy buying horses.
Oh, I don't know about
Sorry,
that.
sorry.
Can you put my character in? My new
Oh
character
yeah,
in?
so get this one out. All right, while he is I guess you guys are outside. You just bought the horses. You're fixing to travel to the nearest area. I see that you have. Okay, he's got a cape. I see. All right, so let me put him in, and then you guys can
Sunny?
talk. All right, so there's Carol's character,
Yeah.
and you guys can. You met him on the street or whatever it is that you.
And I turn
Everyone
to
make a spot
Tierlin and I
check.
say,
Everyone just make a spot check for him quickly.
What are we
Okay.
doing?
What she
I'm
just bought?
sleeping.
She just bought a horse or two horses,
two
Right.
and
horses.
then you're looking for this new guy that uh, Dark has retired. Remember, he retired Cyril. So you guys are
Oh,
now
he
looking.
did?
Yeah, he retired him.
Yep, I did.
Which one is my spot check?
Sky said she can't respond by voice at the moment.
Sky.
So,
What?
Sky,
All right.
type in
Spot.
thing.
Aozora.
The
Yeah, she was just on a second ago. What happened? Or
no,
micro?
she can listen. She just can't respond.
Oh,
She's
okay.
listening right now. Just type inside roll 20 so we can all see.
Okay. What do I have to roll for a spot check?
Basically, you
Your
don't really have to,
spot
unless he's
modifier.
hiding, which he's not. You can just see him
Well,
like
I
you.
am I am a little bit, I'm kind of like 202 miles away from them, so I would
Oh,
believe they wouldn't need a spot check. Cough, cough.
well, why would you be in the other side of the world? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what the marker says.
Marker.
How far is that? It's
Oh,
not
well,
like
yeah.
45 miles.
All right.
210
So,
miles.
so you see the guy with the cape on the side of the building, I guess, and
I
he
like I'm like
is.
sitting I'm like sitting on the ledge here.
Well, someone else is
All
going to
right.
have to notice him because I'm trying to get these horses attached to the cart.
I can't make a spot check when I'm snoring.
Well, it's already the
Doesn't matter.
next day, so I think the guys are just ready to look for the new guy and head off to Blackstone. So that's the
Is
only thing
is
that's going
Clark's here
on.
with us now too? Clark's where? Oh, where are you, Clark's?
What?
Well,
Cody, are you in Skype?
Yeah? Can you not hear me?
Now I can. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I meant where's your character in the on the map?
Oh, he's right there.
He's
Just
right
south of
next to
you.
Florida.
Can you,
Oh, all right.
Sunny? Can you follow the
Hmm?
arrow?
And on the
Yeah,
map,
I
there's two
see.
sunnies.
I know, I see that, but I was looking for Clark's
Oh, Clark's is right there.
too. Sorry.
It's only 32 miles away from you.
All right. All right. So I guess you guys could role play something.
About 32
Well, he's
Oh,
miles
just
there's
away.
standing there
there's
watching the
two of
crowd.
me. All right. Well, I was trying to attach the horses to our cart. Corridon's been no help. Clark's, do you see anyone that might resemble that Carol that Cyril recommended to us? How about you, Zorn? You see anything?
Um, I, who recommended who? I don't know anything about that. I just got here. I just woke up.
I probably can't see 10 feet in front of my
But
face.
I'll definitely help you out and hook up the horses.
Okay. I'm going to hand
DM,
you the
is
letter
there
that,
like a well in town nearby somewhere I can pull a bucket of water?
well, I'm going to hand the letter to Zorn and Clark so they can read it. The letter says that Cyril will no longer be able to remain with our group, but he's recommended a friend of his to join and help us. And here's a
What
picture
happened
of
to
him.
Cyril?
Well, there's not pictures, but there's a description. I.e., he always
Oh,
wears
there's a
purple for
description.
some
Sorry.
reason. And he has purple hair.
Hmm.
Kind of reminds me a little of you, Clarks, with that pink hair.
I know, I was about to say, you're gonna have to change that. If it's anything like my
Purple, not
experience.
pink.
We're not in the same place anymore. So if you want to go back to your pink hair, you probably can.
Dorothy, we're not in Kansas anymore.
That's right.
Where's
Uh,
that description of him? Or is it not in the journal?
Um, I don't know if it's in the journal. I didn't
Description
look
Let's,
at it.
of the new guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
he just decided to retire him today.
I'll just quickly make up a description.
Oh, I thought maybe you had something written up that I didn't see.
Okay, I'm gonna charge everyone else in this group with looking for the new uh
Possible
the
addition to the
Carol,
group.
Can
possible addition
I
to the group,
jump
and I have
on? Can I jump on a ceiling and maybe see if I can see him?
Yeah,
go
you
Well,
can
ahead.
he's
climb.
kind of, he's not really hiding. He's just like sitting there watching the people go
I'm gonna
by.
make sure I
Well,
got a little bit of
yes, but we don't know that, which is why I'm gonna do that thing I said.
I think
All
Soren
right,
saw him. Cloric saw him.
find
It's like a DC
find a little
15, but
hide.
he has like a they get up like +4
Well,
because he's not hiding and that's actually standing out a bit.
Yeah, basically
I
everybody,
failed.
everybody that
Oh, you see,
anybody that you see on the map you don't really need to do a spot check. The only time you want to do a spot check is if somebody's trying to avoid you or hiding on purpose.
Who's this person that's like near Sunny and Zoran? Is that just a random NPC?
Yeah, if they don't have a name underneath them, they're just a NPC.
hey
Okay.
DM,
Yeah.
look at this NPC. I remember her. Do you?
Let's see. Yeah, she's just she's just a random. I
No,
don't
I
really
remember when
remember.
we I think when I first joined or something, we got all these negative energy sticks and we sold them to this group of S and M worshippers,
Oh
and this was
yeah.
leader. This was like the leader.
Oh, I don't
I
remember.
remember that.
I don't.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't
Oh,
remember
you
I
that.
were
don't
there?
remember. I don't know a thing about that.
Yeah, it was just. You know.
That was like the very first adventure I did with you.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't. You know what? I don't even remember much. But regardless of that, we got to try to role play with Mr. Carroll's character.
All right. I got the horses hooked up to the carriage.
All right, the horses are
I thought
hooked
I
up.
was doing that.
No, you did. You. I was said I was going to help you out. And you said okay. You hook up the horses.
All right. I gotta make sure I got a bucket for the horses' water and stuff.
Fordin senses a doppelganger in the area and attacks it.
A
Uh huh.
what?
All right.
A
Well,
hit for
basically, when it
him?
as as a DM, when you guys don't look like you're taking too much time just to get with Carol's character. Basically, you look at the corner of your eye. You see this purple-haired guy that is on top of the building. Well, on top of the staircase on one of the buildings, and you kind of think to yourself, "Well, this might be the guy that we're looking for." So apparently, you guys are going
Blind.
to no, no.
All right,
You
I'll
guys
go
are basically
talk to him
gonna
since
move
everybody's
over
out of
there, and
inaction here today.
then he is. Everybody's gonna move towards
Two of
the
me. It's two
guy.
of
Why
me.
have we got two Sunnies now?
I
Mm,
don't know.
oh.
Ooh,
One's a
All right. So,
doppelganger. I'm going to attack it.
all right. So,
Oh, stop attacking.
I thought
every.
you passed
eh,
out in the fucking wagon. Ugh.
Uh,
Yeah, weren't you passed out in the wagon?
all right.
I'm going to
Boy.
Well,
say, I'm going to say,
um,
hail, sir.
hell, good sir. Hell, good
Pardon
sir.
me, sir.
All right, and that's
He
your
looks down at
cue. Hmm?
he looks down at Sunny. Hello.
Hello, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? You wouldn't by chance be a fellow named Carol, would you?
He looks at you, kind of like shifting a bit. And you know that from where?
Well, we were recently
Just
a
show him the
friend of
letter.
yours. All right, I'm a friend of yours named Cyril gave us your name. We've been looking for a another member to join our party. We'll be working for the city doing various combat
He kind
missions.
of interrupts you in the middle. Ah, yes, the scholar. He says it with lots of indentation.
Well, be that as it may, he did recommend you might be wanting to join our group, and we will be getting paid by the city quite a bit of gold.
Gold, gold. That is something I am interested in. He says.
Have you seen battle before?
Kind of looks into the horizon. Like, by the way, you're like he's like 30 feet or 20 feet above you. He's just sitting on the ledge.
Well, that's why it looks like
Yes.
he's off the ledge.
Well, actually, that's not 30 feet. That's maybe about I don't know, maybe about 10. Yeah.
It should be a little bit more because it looks smaller, but something like this is actually like at least 15 feet high.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
you called me.
yeah.
And there's like
Yeah, you did. Your butt did.
15
Your butt did.
steps.
Well,
All right.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. If he wants to make it 30, that's his own
20,
thing.
2015, something like that.
2015.
All right.
Still high
Yeah.
enough.
Would you
All
like to
right.
come down and meet our group, sir?
Sure. And just lights down.
Oh, that was a pretty fancy trick there.
He shrugs at the compliment. Okay, what's the spot modifier on all of you?
The what?
Two.
Your spot
Uh,
modifiers.
I don't know what that is.
Well,
Mine is
I'm
6.
I'm I'm out of that one because I'm over by the carriage.
What is
Well,
the highest one?
Yeah. Well,
6.
spot modifier just means what is your wisdom modifier? Is what he's trying to
Oh.
say.
Plus the
Oh,
ranks. Plus the ranks in spot.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think that.
okay. So yeah,
I don't. Yeah.
6.
Okay, no, not good enough. So nobody seems to pick up anything strange about him.
well,
Anything
my
strange outside of his
my
mannerisms
And his hair
Does he
color?
smell?
and his hair color. He does not smell of anything.
Fortin's kind of sitting against the wall here with his head in his hands. He's rubbing his head.
So he looks at this NPC. Are you part of the party as well?
I see. Kind of keeps walking.
no,
There's
he's
another
not with
one.
us.
And then was going to shred.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what
I
those
see what
two
goes
guys
on
are
in
doing.
public now.
Too many tokens.
That's how it is.
All right, so they're just walking past you guys. They're not even not.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not even interested in talking to you people.
Oh,
It's
All
like
right, so
both
there
of them.
I
there's.
just want to know what's going on between them two.
Oh yeah, well they were talking. It's just that I had them too close together. Yeah, so
A
one
bit
was
too
talking. So
close.
They were pretty close.
So
In
I
many ways.
introduce myself. My name is Sunstorm, and I'm a paladin. And then I look to the others to introduce themselves. Tierlin.
Tierlin.
God, you
Nods and
guys are all so
silence.
talkative.
Trillian.
Well, obviously, I'm not there, so I can't talk. So I'm
Yeah,
kind of by
we
the
have a
party.
we have a cleric with our party. He's back tending our horses, and this I kind of look over at the dwarf that's like half asleep against the wall. This dwarf is part of our party, and don't let his looks deceive you. He is pretty fierce in battle. Just
Pretty fierce,
not
you
all
say.
that, not feeling all that well today.
It does seem that he is not
He,
feeling
he
that
he
well.
looks up at Carol and goes, I'll be ready when the time comes.
And when is that time?
When the time
When
comes. It's not here yet, but it will be here.
Eventually.
Oh, I'm not a dwarf. I'm sorry, dude.
He's uncharacteristically quiet at the moment.
And he looks at
Yep.
Clorix now.
Yeah,
Is this one a
Fortin
part of
shoots a look
the
at
group as
Clorix
well?
when he says that and just kind of sneers at him.
Yes, I am part of the party.
He
see.
kind of shows his middle finger to Clorix and says, identify this mage.
You're gonna have to bring that a bit lower.
I'm sitting on the ground.
Still gonna have to bring it lower.
Yeah,
How tall are you?
4'2".
Oh, okay. We still don't see eye to eye.
Clorix, how tall are you?
3'5".
Okay.
I'm about a foot taller.
Is Sunny our tallest member, or is it Zoran?
I think
It was
Zoran.
it was Cyril was taller than me, but I
Yes,
don't
but
know
Cyril's still on here.
how taller is
No,
Carol.
Carol is even taller than Cyril. He's just like really large.
How tall is
So
he?
you don't need to fly.
6'4".
Is
My
he an
God.
elf?
Yep, I'm 6'4" too, so he's just as tall
Actually,
as I am.
Sunny, in D&D, elves are shorter than humans.
No,
Yeah.
I mean I don't
In
know
D&D,
because
they are
it
a little
said
bit
they're like
shorter.
they can be willowy and tall between
Well,
the same.
doesn't
They
size
crisscross with
doesn't really
humans,
matter that much, but
so I
in
don't know.
general, normal elves are smaller. The only elves that are naturally larger than humans are the gray elves. They're like the snobby rich elves.
Ooh, thought it
Fortin
was a
looks up
bad
at the
thing.
group and says, are we ready to go?
Guys, just be quiet
Just-
a minute for it.
If you're that tired, just go back in the wagon and have a nap.
Fortin goes back in the wagon and has a nap.
I didn't expect him to listen to me.
So
Thank
as
you.
a dwarf, as
He
a
won't
dwarf,
listen any other time, but mention sleep, and he's the first one to listen.
He's
Mention
already
sleep.
close right
Ooze.
there.
Sleep, ale, battle, or gold.
Yeah.
That's it.
Or ladies.
That.
Oh, Carol, what do you think of our party?
Well, I have yet to see you all in action, so I can't really say anything yet.
What are you?
But I would like to know, what are you called?
We
What are we
don't
called?
have
Is that
a
what you
name.
said?
I'm
Oh,
cleared.
Forden
I
looks
said
I'm a
my
up.
name.
He
wizard.
says, "The
No,
band
no,
of the loyal hands.
he's referring to the group.
The
Oh.
band of the loyal hands."
Sunny
Band
rolls
of
her eyes and looks kind of over at the dwarf and goes, he kind of made up that name the other day when he was in his cups, but, you know, I
I
guess it'll
see.
do as
Have
good
you
as
know,
any.
I see.
We don't really have a name, I don't think. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna go back to the wagon. Goes back to wagon. Hey, Zoran, how's it
Everyone goes,
going?
Hey,
What do we know about you from that letter? Do we know your
that I am.
race, your class, your?
Well, you can see that I'm clearly a human, or at least I look like a human. And the letter did say that he was an expert. An expert. Essentially, it's
Just an
saying that
expert.
he is really good with traps and you know
oh,
stuff.
good.
It's
Yeah,
like a
that kind
rogue,
of stuff.
a rogue in
Oh,
essence.
okay. And he just like came from that high spot down. So I can, with my knowledge, would I know that he was a rogue, is it?
No, no, the letter says it.
Or
The letter essentially
Oh, the
says that he
letter
is.
did say that he was a rogue.
Yes, he is a very skilled fellow.
Are you a problem
Skill.
solver?
Exactly. Problem solved.
Okay.
Also, you all note a rather long sword hanging from his back.
I
Long
take it you know
sword.
how to use that.
Looks at it behind. It's really strange because it's like a wooden sheath, and so like it essentially looks like a staff essentially. Only that you can clearly tell it's a weapon that it can be drawn because it has a handle and it's rather ornate.
Is it a katana?
Maybe
Maybe it's a bow.
I did pass you a picture of him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I know,
know.
and I
I
can't
was
remember.
looking for the link to that.
I'm
We'll
picking
just
up
go.
some food items in the local market right here,
We
so
don't
don't
need
mind
food!
me.
I've said this every game. We don't need food.
Why?
I do.
Do you have an item that gives
I
you
Because
cook.
I
food?
have a visionary box.
I don't want no imaginary thing. I'll be cooking up some coffee in a coffee pot.
I believe that the dwarf is saying that he doesn't want to eat tasteless rations every day.
Dwarf is sleeping.
Yeah, I get that
I
feeling
mean,
too.
I meant the cleric. Sorry.
So I'm gonna buy 20 pounds of food, vegetables mixed with meat stuff. 10 pounds of coffee beans and a coffee pot. I already got a cooking pot. Pick that up.
Well, why don't you come with us a moment, Carol, and you can meet the cleric that's also with us. He's back tending our horses, buying some
Well,
supplies.
I see nothing else to do, so let us meet this cleric. And this, you're all walking, he asks, who does he worship, though?
Does
Who?
what?
Who does he worship? He's asking.
I worship the paladin.
I'm asking Sunny, not you.
Oh, wait a minute. What? What?
We've known that
You
for
asking
years,
Sunny?
Stan.
Oh, yeah, well, I know that. Even my own paladin, I worship her.
And
She
I say
is
that,
hot.
well, he's of the same religion that I am, and we worship Torm.
Thorm, I
I go
see.
up to I go up to Zoran, and as they're approaching, I kind of poke him and say, "Come meet Carol."
I meet Carol.
Yeah, he's a
Nice twist.
possibly a new party member. He seems interested in this.
Kind of just
Hail, big
waves at the
man.
cleric. Hello.
So you're the guy, huh?
Yes, I am the guy.
You're the guy. Good. You're the guy. Load up. Let's go, guys.
What he said.
All right. Do we have all the supplies that we need?
I picked up some.
Okay, very good. Anybody else need
I've
anything?
got.
We're in town. Anyone need any weapons, any arrows, any ammunition, any spells?
Didn't we already do
Let's
all
get
the
it all
shopping
before we go.
last game?
I'm just reminding people that
I'm
it's
good
you're
for
in
Hope
now.
you
town
guys.
now.
Hope you guys don't mind having coffee with holy water. Got
I guess you couldn't say it's hot as hell then.
Well,
Oh.
hey, I can make a lot of it.
All
Where'd the
right.
wagon come from?
Yeah.
I can't get in the wagon. I always spawn on top of it. Everyone else can go in the wagon, but for whatever reason, I cannot go in the wagon. I have to go on the wagon.
No, on. Do I look like I'm inside of it?
Yes?
I'm
You look
going.
like you're
I'm not.
inside of
I
it.
don't go in, but
It's
I'm
just so
going
you
to
can
be.
keep dragging your token.
All
I
right.
can drive the
Okay.
horses.
All right. So I guess whoever's going to get it on the wagon is going to be in the wagon. So let me go ahead and roll for encounters. Now, how do you guys want to handle this? Do you want to go just straight to Blackstone or any? Let me just go ahead and show you the map. Which
I thought we were going to the ballistas.
Yeah,
yeah.
but we have to go past
Yeah,
Blackstone.
we're going to pass Blackstone is about a day's ride, and then
Oh, okay.
the Gnarlhelm is about half a day again from there. So I would assume we want to go to Blackstone first.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
Since it's about 9 o'clock right now, it's going to take you about 24 hours. You'll probably get there about 6 o'clock since the horse can do 32. So you'll get there right before sundown. All right, so here is the town of Blackstone. Let me just put you back in here. And now, do you guys want to get to know some of the people in Blackstone, or do you want to go straight over to um, the
Was there
Knoll?
somebody we were supposed to meet here? To like
No, I don't
somebody
think
of
so.
authority, or you know?
Well, you can, if you want, make some contacts here. Uh,
Well, then I would
yeah.
I'll get with the constable. He would know a lot what's going on in the area. So let's I'll direct everybody to head to the constable's office. So
All right.
we'll use the wagon. We'll drive up as we drive into Blackstone. We ask for directions to the constable's office, and then we pull up in our wagon.
Okay, great,
I'm
great.
staying in the wagon.
So here's what the town looks like. So this is the town of Blackstone. All right, so you guys get into this quaint urban town. You meet up with the what looks to be one of the guards. He tells you where the constable is, and he shows you the location of where the jailhouse is where the constable is located. And so you open the door, and the constable kind of welcomes you in. He seems like a kind of frumpy old man, a little bit ill tempered, but he comes says, "Oh, so how can I help you, men or women or whoever's in
Uh,
the constable's office?"
I'm
so,
staying in the wagon.
well, I would have already asked the guard the constable's name, so I would greet him formally as by his name.
All right, so we got a new constable. So let me go ahead and put him in here. Now, did you? So who went inside the constable's office? Just is it just Zoran?
Uh,
I guess I gotta go in.
All right,
I did not. I am not. I don't do well with um people of power.
all right. Or whoever's in is with the constable. All right, so the constable is again. He seems like a pretty burly old guy. So he says, "So what can I help you with?"
well, we just came from the town. what was
Kale
the
Caladir.
what the hell that town name
Kale
was called?
Caladeer,
Caladir.
Cape Caladeer.
Yeah, Cape Caladir.
And
We
here I have,
someone
here you
Yes.
go.
it's
Here's a letter from the Constable of Cair Caladir authorizing us to act in that city's capacity to take care of a few, what would you call them, difficulties.
All right. So he says, "Oh, so you men are from Chaldeer? Swell. Are you here to help us with the orc problem or the gnoll problem or even the goblin problem? Since we're having such some hard times with some of these invasions coming from the north. So which one of the
All
would you
right.
be interested in?"
We're on our way to Gnarlhelm to destroy a factory where there is it the gnolls or the orcs that are making the siege engines? I
it's
forgot.
the Knolls. The Knolls are making the ballistas.
All right,
So was the
we're
orcs.
going to destroy their factory where they're making these.
Says, "Wait a minute,
It
wait
should
a
be.
minute. Are you sure you're in the right location here? You know that the orcs are creating these ballistas. Now, were you sent here by the constable in Caladir, or
Caladir, right?
how did
Yes.
you get here? Okay, okay. Well, let me tell you a little bit more. If apparently you might have not gotten the complete information. We're having some problems with some of the goblins coming in from the west of the city. We also have some problems with some of the gnolls coming in from the north. And as far as the ballista goes, which they have been creating the ballistas from the orcs have amassed some sort of a large lumber mill, and they're creating these ballistas on the behest of the gnolls. It seems that the gnolls have accumulated large amount of money from some god knows from where, and they're making deals with the orcs who are creating some of these ballistas. Now, I would assume that maybe the orcs are going to help him in on this invasion to our city, but I'm not 100% on that. So again, if you are here
Where
for
might
the
these orcs be found there, good sir?
well, the north, the seems that the orcs are been seen with a group of ratlings. I don't know if you know what they are, but these are almost like 6 foot to 5 feet tall rats that are that
Scrit.
walk and talk.
Scrit.
Yeah, so
Um,
yes, it's a damnedest thing. I've never seen so many of these rat people before. I've heard tales of were rats, but not so many, and not so eager to attack the north, the dwarfs from the north. So apparently they're in cahoots, from what I can tell. But
you
again,
see,
right.
you see, Zoran fumbling in his pocket like he's looking for something as you're talking, sir. Not wanting to interrupt.
All right. So basically, like I said, the we got some band of goblins from the mountains to the east, which is down here, and then we got the gnolls, which are up here, and the orcs, which are more toward the Haggard Angle Heights. So they're probably from that particular vicinity. Now, usually the gnolls will hide out in the plains and around the forested area, but the orcs usually hang or make their living close to the mountainous regions. So,
Well, where's this? Where's this lumber mill you said that they're at?
Yeah, we
well, the
need to know
lumber
where the
mill is,
ballista factory and the lumber mill are. We'll take
yeah,
them both
the
on.
lumber mill is probably up here to the north. And again,
Mhm.
we've got some scouts that reported this area. Unfortunately, our
Mhm.
militia is
Uh,
not or is not large enough for us to go and invade this lumber mill. The place seems to be patrolled by orcs and wargs. So these orcs ride on these wargs and mix it around.
Carol interrupts the guy, and do you have any? Have you sent any scouts to the area?
Well, yeah, like I said, we don't want to get too close because the orcs do ride the wargs, and if we were to get ambushed by some of these wargs, we'd probably be done for. And again, our militia is not that strong. We only have about 100 to 200 men, and this is only militia people that we're talking about here. We're not a trained army, sir. We can only handle what we can handle, but we're not going to go out there and get half of our men killed in some skirmish battle with orcs. Not to mention the knolls that are right next to them.
So
Uh, Zoran,
you're telling us that we should go and infiltrate this place that not even your entire army wants to face.
Well, like I said, we've got our band of militia who are not the we're not an army, sir. We're a bunch of farmers, and the militia that we do have, I would suggest that we need to have them here just in case the invasion comes, which we don't know when it will come. But again, we don't want to lose half of our men in a skirmish battle with these gnolls and orcs. You get me?
that's okay, fine, sir. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Uh, Zoran hands the constable a little parchment, and on that parchment is he'll read it's Ford and Pest Control. We're in the Ford and Pest Control business. We'll take care of your pest problem.
Well, if that don't beat all, pest control. My, this is a cute little card you got here, son. Uh,
Yeah.
so, um, by the way, excuse me, and he goes up to Sonny. Now, I don't know anything about these pest controls, ma'am, but we're facing some pretty tough opposition. So if you are the leader of this group,
Hello?
I'll go ahead and tell you as much as I can. So if you are interested, again, I could take I'll have my scout go out with you and show you the correct position. But again, it's really up to you whether you're interested in taking this assignment. And I didn't mean to be so bold as to the amount of militia that are you might be facing, but I just wanted to give you the heads up.
Well,
Well, we'd be
we'll
glad to
be
talk to your scout.
yes,
All right, so
very
this
much so. And we would also inform him our primary business right now, Florida City, is to take out the ballistic. Now, anything else in between is just icing on the cake. Anything we take out, because it will be beneficial for all parties if we do.
all right. Says all right. Well, here's this, and then he goes, "Hey Gerald, come over here." And then Gerald comes in through the door and says, "All right, well here's our scout. He can give you as much as the information as I can give you, but if you got any questions for him, he's the man to talk to. He's one of the best rangers we got."
Well, we can definitely use his help and services if he would like to accompany us to the area that we're looking for.
All right, he says, "Well, I'll be as much help as you want." Now, did you have any questions? The constable mentioned that you had some questions for me.
Uh, well, you pretty much answered some of my questions about what's going on in his area. Uh, and it seems like you got your hands full.
Says, "Yes, well, we've have had our hands full. Just recently,
Yeah.
we have discovered a giant web of spiders that are been burrowing throughout the city, and we are in the process of trying to find the queen spider. So, and this is out of character. This is a side mission that is in the city. They've been having some problems with vermin, real vermin like spiders. And then the constable says, now that you reminded me," and then he goes to Zoran. "Zoran, you said you were a vermin hunter, huh?"
Yeah, we work for we're called Ford and Pest Control.
Well, now that the Gerald here reminded me, we have been having some problems with a vast amount of spiders have been crawling throughout the sewer areas. Now, my Gerald here, the scout seems to think that there is a hive mother that is giving birth to all these spiders. As you well know, that spiders can give birth to up to 100 baby spiders. So we need this mama spider to be killed as soon as possible. Now, again, I don't want to, divert you from anything that you feel that you have to do, but now that the Gerald here reminded me of the situation with the spiders throughout running around the city, I figured I'd ask you whether you could help us out in that regard. Now, would you be
Well,
interested?
yeah. Well, I tell you, we'll do what we can while we're trying to, solve our primary mission. Um, we'll definitely, if we have time on our hands, we'll definitely look into this this queen problem, this spider problem you say you have, in our downtime. In between going out into the field, getting what we need to get done,
All right.
because it's beneficial to all parties and all groups if we if we can be successful on our primary mission, and then from there, then we can see what's best is needed for the area, for the protection of the city.
Well, I figured I'd ask. And the scout says, well, we just hate, and then he looks at the constable and says, "Well, we had a bit of bad news last night. One of the elderly couples was bitten by some of these large spiders down in their basement just 2 days ago. Both were killed. We didn't find the bodies till the next day, and we did find what seemed to be very large tunnels." That are basically leading down from their basement to the network of tunnels that are underneath the city. And again, if you men are interested, I can show you the basement of the house. Or again, if you are in constraints,
We
we'll
have
just
a
leave
more
it at that.
pressing matter to occupy ourselves with, I believe.
Yes,
Something
absolutely,
about some
absolutely.
catapults.
Yes, yes. All right. Well, if you men are interested, we can show you to your rooms. You can even stay here, or you can stay at the inn. In the morning, I could have Gerald meet you and show you to the area of either the Knolls or the Orc
I
lumber
yell,
yard.
I want to stay at the inn.
All right, so they go. You guys go to the end.
And
Yeah,
I
aren't you outside?
recommend to the constable. Highly recommend to the constable while his men are searching for this queen. Use plenty of torches, lots of torches. The
He
spiders
says
do not like fire.
he says, yeah. Well, we did lose a man not 2 days. Well, it must have been about a week ago. He was actually foolish enough to go down one of the tunnels and apparently never made it back. So if you are interested in that, we can use all the help we can get. But again, let's not get sidetracked. So let's go ahead and have you men show you men to your rooms and ladies to your rooms. So he basically goes out of takes you out of the constable's office, shows you around. You already know what the town looks like. So
Hmm.
just leave it at that. Uh, if you want, I can put you in an inn, and you guys can hear two or three more rumors. If not, we can just go to the next day. Just depends on what you want to do.
Take us into the inn, and then let us mingle. Let us do our thing, what we do best.
All right, so you are basically taken to a new inn, and basically the place is kind of cozy. It's a lot of people around, and you're basically telling you about the day's event, as well as what's happening with the vermin that you already pretty much know about. So people are just talking about the basically the gnolls and the vermin. So let me go ahead and put you in the map. All
I'm
right.
I would not be happy about fighting vermin. I want to go get the gnolls as we promised. Let the militia handle the vermin.
Yeah, I know they've already been doing it, and I just wanted to get off that sidetrack because that's all he was trying to do is get us to take care of his problem.
Yeah. So basically, you guys are at the new inn. People are talking and oops, and basically telling you about their ordinary lives. Now, if you don't want to talk to anybody or you just go straight to bed, we can do that, or we can I can talk to you about a little bit about some of the goings on in the area. So just let me know, and I'll give you some background of the city, or if not, you can just go to
So it
sleep.
looks more
And
like a house than an inn.
yeah, it's
It's a
basically
cozy little inn.
yeah, it's
Hey,
not
I
that big of an
can't
inn.
I sit by the
control my character.
fireplace.
I can't move my chair. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
I can't see my character. He was here just a second ago.
Um, there you go.
Disappear.
Oh, there he is. He's on the
Okay.
staircase.
Now I can't select
So
him.
I mingle with some of the people there that are travelers that look like they've been traveled or been around, and they it
There we go.
seems like they've been here and talk to them to see how they're feeling and if they came across anything unusual during the travel.
Oh yeah. So basically, you talk to some of the random people, and they're basically telling you a little bit more about the problems that they've been having on the trails. A couple of them were ambushed by some goblins from the west, and a couple of them were also basically talk. Two or three are talking about the vermin. A couple more are talking about the goblin ambushes, and a couple of them more are talking about the war that is on the horizon. And two or three are basically talking about some of the hobgoblins that are in the forest to the south of this area. So let me just
If I
go ahead.
if I want to just like sit down, like because I said I was sitting by the fireplace, but I just want to like sort of like look around and hear what's going on. Am I sort of hearing the conversations that Zoran's having? Because I noticed he wasn't terribly far from me.
Well, this is basically you are hearing rumors, and again, it's not like you're in a big club or anything like that. You're in a medieval tavern where people are talking, and you could easily hear what they're saying.
Okay.
So everything so basically the goblins are here to the west, the vermin are in the city, the rumors about the battles to the north, and basically some hobgoblins to the south. So that's about four things that are on people's mind at the moment: hobgoblins to the south, goblins to the
Uh,
west.
where was the catapult camp, supposedly?
North.
Uh, yeah.
North where the
I think
possible
it was
battle was.
oh, I thought it was
North.
this one.
Yeah. All
Yes,
right, guys.
those two.
Yeah,
Hmm.
those two. All right. So, all right. So, let me just put a letter. I'm just gonna put a note on the map so you guys know what the hell. All right. So I'll put something here. I'll put orc for orcs, and then let's see, gnolls, and then goblins,
I don't see
and
anything.
you don't see
And
the black.
put orc for fairies.
Oh, okay. I see gnolls. Okay, now I see orc, goblins. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right, so
I
the
see it.
goblins, and
It's
then
just
to the
I have my
south.
map just kind of zoomed out, so that's probably why I can see.
But I think orc should stand for fairies, and gnolls should stand for unicorns.
Hobgoblin.
What?
Unicorn.
All right, so you guys have a pretty good idea of what is located where, so you guys don't have to keep wondering what the hell the squares
Carol
and the
listens a
darts are.
bit to what's going on in the tavern, more or less, and then he just kind of goes to his room and shuts the
Yeah,
door.
me too. I've already got my mind made up what I'm going to do, and I'm hoping the others will listen. I
I
All
mean,
hope
right.
you guys
we
have
can't
told me what
solve
was
we
going on in
can't
the
solve
constable's
all the world's
office.
problems.
No,
Well,
I know that
yeah.
for
Bark, bark.
sure. But it's always nice to pick up information. You can never have enough information. far as I
Who's
am
saying the
concerned.
information is accurate? These are just townspeople. This isn't like the
I no no
constable
no.
of
I'm
the.
looking. I specifically asked those who are traveling in and out who are regulars here.
Yeah,
Now
you.
I'm going to ask. Now I'm going to ask a very specific question. Okay, out of all these fellas and these folks that are here, who looks out of place the most?
Mr.
Like
DM,
they
I
don't.
can't
Carol.
select
Like
Forden.
don't.
Forden. Let me make
He's at the
sure.
bottom of the stairs. I can't pick him.
Oh, okay. Let me grab him. All right, try him now.
Got him. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Well, basically, the travelers told you about the heist from the goblins, as well as the hobgoblins. None of them were killed, but they were pretty much, um, taken. Their money was taken from
Yeah.
them. So some they didn't really have that much other than some of the clothing on their back, and they're making their way to this town for work.
All right. Any of the workers that are working around, going in and out of this main room, as I would imagine they're busy. The bartender, the innkeeper, whatever. Anybody of those look like they don't belong here, or look like very suspicious,
Now everybody
or
looks
act?
like a human. Most are human. Most of the people are human. You have like maybe one gnome here. This guy over here is a gnome. This lady right here is a halfling. So we got a
God, the
halfling
only
and a
elf. I feel
gnome.
so out of place.
Uh,
Yeah.
that those are normal things. Okay, I'm looking for the abnormal thing.
No,
I'm
there's
looking for
no.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for like a worker's a little bit behavior is trying to listen to us a little bit, and hurrying off to do his
By
work,
us, you mean
but always
you?
trying to lingering near me or near us.
No, you guys got to remember, you guys are like nobodies. So you're not going to be somebody until maybe 10th level or even 12th level. So
I
you
don't
guys
want
are
to be a
like,
somebody. I want to be a
oh, okay.
nobody.
Well, yeah, these
So we
people,
are nobody.
these people take you as being nobody, so nobody cares about you.
Good. I like that.
Cool.
Bonus. All right. So I'm off to my room.
Forden's in bed.
Yeah,
All right.
eventually I make my way to bed. I hear what I've had to hear. I go to bed.
All right. So everybody is going to bed. It's a new day, and some of the people are basically gone from the vicinity. All right, so you guys wake up. You have a nice hearty breakfast. The scout comes over and says, "So if you men and ladies are ready to go, I guess we can leave now if you want."
That'd be fine. Where's Forden? Anybody see him?
He's in
He's
bed.
probably still passed out.
Somebody want to go wake him up? Ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
said
me.
go wake him up. I'm sure he'll like
No,
that.
I said it ain't gonna be me.
Well, just
It's
tip the
not
bed,
me.
man. I'll go in and lift up the bed and roll him out of his bed. It's the only way he's gonna get up anyway. So get
What's
up,
wrong
What's
with
get
him?
what's
up.
this thing?
He's
This is a
What's wrong
scout.
with
He's
him?
the guy who's
Oh,
gonna escort you to the orc area.
okay.
What's wrong with Forden? Is he sick?
No, he's drunk.
No, he
Drinks.
was drunk 2 days ago.
He's drunk again.
well, he slept all the way. No, he said he went up to bed. He didn't grab anything to drink. So he's sober.
That's what you think.
Yeah, well, he could be drinking something else. I don't know.
All right. So the scout says, "Well, if you men and women are ready to go, let's vamoose."
So
Let's
What
go.
Forden,
time is it? What time of the day is it?
It's like you guys just woke up. It's about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so the night went by. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
uneventfully.
All right. So do you guys want to look around
For,
town
for,
or just
Forden
leave?
will have a hot breakfast in the inn before they leave.
All right. Hot breakfast it is. the
So we would have woke up around 7 in the morning, got Thornton out of his raft,
Hmm.
and
Yeah, I would have
gotten
woke up
a
earlier.
hot meal. Yeah, and take a look at the horses, make sure they're okay, the wagon's okay. Make sure they're fed and been watered and brushed down.
All
Uh,
right, so the scout is right next to Floridan while he's eating his breakfast, and the scout says, "So you men seen a lot of battle?"
Ford and Ford and kind of looks up to the guy. He says, "I've been through the Orc Wars."
Ah, orc wars. Well, I guess I take it you won't have any problems with the orcs to the north. Now, I got to mention that not only do they have a factory down there, they've got a little tunnel that goes into their village. So, depending on how you guys want to handle it, you might want to go inside their village and take a look around. Perhaps you can maybe take care of all the orcs while you're in there.
Forden sets his Urgosh leans it up against the bench that he's sitting on next to the scout. He says, "This will cleave any orc," and he
So
goes back
good.
to eating.
That's good, good, good. All right. Well, I just thought
Just
I'd
to,
give.
while they're having this conversation, I'm like, I want to kill me some orcs. FYI, it's one of my favorite enemies, so yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll
So that.
kill me.
All
So
right.
Forden turns and looks at his scout and he says, "You got something else to say to me?"
So no, I just want to make sure that you men are up to snuff. You wouldn't would kind of feel bad if I was to lead you to your deaths, and I just want to make sure that you know what you're getting into.
You might be having this conversation with the paladin, not with me.
All right.
Do you have any friends?
he was being polite for a dwarf. I thought that was good.
Forden's getting as much food in his beard as he's getting in his mouth.
Uh,
This is gross. I'm done.
Oh
all
What
right.
did
I
So
Paladin
get
do?
up and walk outside.
What did
all right.
Paladin
Okay,
do again?
yeah,
when he's done eating,
yeah.
we can leave.
All right. So let's take a look at the map, and it's going to be not that many miles to the orc village. So let's see. What are we talking about here? From here
That's
to the
like 10 miles.
orcs. Yeah, about 60 miles. So you guys will get there about 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. All right. So let me just roll for encounters on the way over there, and if there's no encounters, that'll be it. All right, no encounters. Now you do see things like buffalo in the plains, as well as a group of gnolls, as well as goblins and hobgoblins. I like a militia group just patrolling the grounds, but you guys are not interested in any of that. All right, so you guys finally make it to the lumber yard, and this is where the scout says, "Well, here we are. If you look down to the valley, you'll see that apparently they've got some slaves. Oh, I haven't noticed that in a while. But apparently you'll see that there are a group of wargs uh, riding on these orcs. Now, I don't think this should be a problem to you, man. But this is what you see is what you get. Hopefully, you guys won't have any issues with some of these orcs.
What are the
Who's
slaves?
saying
Since you've
this?
mentioned
Who's
slaves.
saying this?
You guys, yeah, if you look at the map, guys, you'll see that there are human beings that are in the group.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
who is saying
DM,
all that stuff about
DM,
slave? Who is saying it?
DM.
The scout is telling you all this. Yeah, what is
Oh,
it?
where's the
Okay.
scout?
Oh, let me put him
Uh,
in there.
can we please put the wagon over here behind this big old tree and
I
bushes?
agree.
All right,
Okay, I
so
don't want to be this. No, no,
No,
no,
this
no.
one up
Over
here.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
behind it.
Yeah.
There you go. We don't want to be spotted very quickly.
All right. So you kind of like tell. He looks over down into the valley, and he says, "Well, those are the group of orcs as well as some of the slaves that they have with them." He says, "I didn't know about the slaves. Huh? That's interesting." Says,
Um,
"Hopefully, you men can take out some of these orcs." And he kind of points to the side of a very large hill. And says, "Well,
Oh,
this is probably where the entrance to the orc village is."
heck.
And then so he kind of looks at the Forden and says, "If you're interested, you might want to go down there and take care of business." Says, "I'll be sitting here in the back with the horses." Says, "Good luck,
yeah,
man."
I kind of figured you would. Um, I lean over to Carol and I say, "You be a problem solver?
Kind of looks at you, raising an eyebrow. Depends on which problem.
Can you move without being seen?"
Kind of like makes a poofing like gesture. It is my specialty.
A what gesture? Gesture?
Can you? He
Just kind
says,
of like
"Can
poofs this
you
with his
pay?"
hand, like kind of like
He reaches into his handy
flings out of his
haversack
hand.
and he hands you 2 flasks of oil. And he says, "Do you think you can bathe the tops or the bottoms of those ballistas with oil, so this ranger here can affix a fiery arrow into them and start them a burning?"
I don't have fire, buddy.
No,
You
but
what?
we can
We have a
wrap
torch.
we have yeah, we can set your arrows ablaze with a wrap and with
Just
it
wrap it.
dipped in oil.
Just grab some
That's
of the
right.
oil, dip it
Yeah.
into the, dip a cloth in it, wrap it around the
Yeah.
arrow, and there you go, flaming arrow.
There you go. It's a flaming arrow right there. Right. And then that's
But
all
how
you
are we
got to
going
do
to
is hit
light
that
said
ballista.
arrow?
What?
How are we going to light said arrow?
Oh,
For
easy. Don't you have a
flint steel.
I got flints and
Forden
steel.
pulls out a little flint with a little piece of steel and snaps it, and you see sparks fly. He says,
Thank you.
"Anyone can light a fire."
Now,
So Carol takes
if you guys want to
takes
go
it to
inside
buy.
the buildings, I can do this. So if you
Well,
want to
we're
go
not
inside.
necessarily going inside the buildings yet.
Well,
So
I just figured if you're interested in going to the building.
he kind of looks at the two bios. I don't know, dwarf. I think we're gonna need more than this.
He says, "We just need to start them a burning." He says, "The things are covered in skins and it looks like they're covered in cloth." He says, "If you start the fire at the bottom of the wood, the fire will burn up the wood and eventually destroy the ballista."
I
Which
see.
are the ballistas loaded?
Well, yes, they're loaded with what look to be a very large log that is used
No, but like, are they
as.
ready to launch? Is what I'm asking.
Yes, they are.
But we're not near a town. I mean, we're 15 miles away.
We need a
It's not going to.
diversion, and that's a good diversion. We get a diversion going, and then force everybody to one side. And then we can go ahead and either do one of two things: start burning down these buildings and releasing all the hostages before we burn them, and get the
Where are the
hostages out of here,
ballistas? Oh, there they are.
and then
Found them.
then take care of these
One.
buildings. Burn them down, start destroying the factory without getting in hand-to-hand combat with these guys. They're all going to move towards the fire and the blaze because you're going to want to put them out.
Are you guys seeing the whole map? Because I want to make sure you
Yeah,
understand what
I'm
you're
looking.
looking at.
Yeah, it's a really
Yeah.
Yeah,
large map. That's the problem.
yeah,
I
it
have
is a
to
very
back
long
it out a little
map.
bit.
Yeah, just
But
There's
Yeah, you can right click and then
there's
scroll down. Right click and then scroll. Move
there
the map
should
around.
be on the on the
Oh,
top, guys. There should be on the top right corner a little slider. That's the zoom slider.
Yeah, that's
yep,
what I've been using.
yep.
oh, I've been using well, on my keyboard, it's Option and mouse scroll thingy bob. But yeah, oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Now, you can right click and then just move the map around, or you can hit the Alt key, and then do the mouse wheel up and
Oh,
down.
okay, so for you guys it's alt.
Actually,
Okay.
the mouse,
Alt.
I don't, my mouse wheel does it without the Alt key.
Oh, well, you guys
DM,
get
what is
yeah.
this? What is this?
What is what?
I assume we're
Oh, there
elevated.
it's yeah, it's basically you're up above ground. The
How
How
side
high is it?
much? How
you're talking
how
about
high
maybe
up?
45, 45. But if you go down here, there is no height. Like if you go to the ends,
Oh, okay.
if you go like right here.
There's only two. There's
Okay,
two ballistas and two towers.
right. Now
Oh, I see.
here's
Oh, there.
now I'm going to throw out options at you guys so y'all can take a look and see what you want to do.
He's gonna. I'm
One,
gonna ask for the. Would you happen to have another two bios? There seem to be four targets, not two.
I gave you all my oil.
How many did you give me? Two.
2. That's all I had.
All right. So Carol is going to go to this tree right around here, and he will stealth. And he's no longer being seen by anyone.
All right, you know that the wargs have scent. I mean, that's you're not
And I have
stupid.
Darkstalker. I have Darkstalker.
All right.
So
I don't
it's,
know.
you're gonna
I don't
have to.
know if that does that negate scent? I don't know about that.
No,
I
it
know that.
doesn't negate it. What it does is creatures that have special abilities still have to roll spot or listen checks to find me.
Oh yeah.
Smell check in their case.
No, it's
Yeah.
spot or listen.
well,
It's a spot or
yeah,
listen.
okay.
It's
Oh.
always
Before we do
spot or
that,
listen.
let me throw out some options. We can take a look and see which way we want to do this. Okay, we can do it the way forward and suggested in getting these two ballistas down here ablaze, which is a good idea because it will draw attention to everybody to move to that side. If our intentions are to get inside the tunnel leading to the orc town, then lighting these two ballistas is not gonna it's not gonna it's not to our advantage. We need a fire to take place north of the camp in the far north building. If we could set that ablaze and draw the
Forden
attention
reminds
up,
Forden reminds everyone the job was A, to destroy the ballistas, and B, to destroy the mill. It was not to go into the tunnels. So Forden's goal is to destroy the ballista
I have to
and
agree
to
with that.
destroy the mill.
The mill is the
That's
big
what,
building with that has that water wheel, right?
that is
right?
correct.
Okay.
That's correct. That's where that mill is going to be at. And I suggest if that's where we're going to go, if we have the fires down on the ballista, we need to be up in the upper, far north to enter through the town to the main building from the north over on the northeast side of the village. Going through the first building, around the first building, trying to be as stealthy as we can to get into the to burn the mill down. Any anybody else suggestions? Talk opinions?
I'm still thinking.
Forden's staying in the bush so he can't be seen.
Oh, you
Carol is
see him?
going to wait a little bit longer. So anyone has any other ideas? He's actually
Is this a
liking the
bush
whole.
or tree?
It's the tree.
He's
What did
hiding
we
behind the tree
decide
there.
that we're gonna hit with flaming arrows? Which ones?
The two
The two
ballistas.
ballistas down below.
Oh, the ballistas. That's a good idea. I like the idea of hitting some of the buildings to get more orcs running out to battle with them.
Actually, seeing that made me think that I need to check something.
Now the ballistas are not going to catch fire with just a bow and arrow. By the way.
No, that's why we
No,
are going to have
But they're
someone
made of
go in
wood.
and
Yeah, yeah,
then
but it's
yeah,
not like
we're
it's
gonna
not
put
gonna
some
be a
oil
See
in
what
the.
I've got.
We're
yeah,
gonna
it's not gonna
cover
be
it in
like a
That's
vinegar.
bonfire or something like that.
that's why I
We're gonna
I
said
have
cover.
cover it with
oil lamp
oil so when
and lamp
Carol
oil. Would
hits,
that
the oil
help?
ignites.
Sounds
I
good.
have lamp oil.
All right, well,
How
get
That'll
much oil
work.
do you have? He
close.
asks you.
Get close enough to
What?
where you can burn it.
How much oil do you have? Carol
I
asks you.
have it's just one it just says lamp oil, exotic scented, whatever. I just one because I got an oil lamp.
Yeah, but how much do you
I have the
have?
oil. It
Because
doesn't say in when
like
I
no,
bought it.
there's like units. You have units of
Oh,
oil. So when a certain amount of time the lamp has been on elapses, the oil is consumed, and you have to get another unit of oil.
Yeah, because oil lasts for about, I don't know, 6 hours or something.
Let me quickly just
oh,
find
all
the
right.
lamp.
I
So it
got I got
yeah,
six
it just says lamp
containers
oil.
of I got 6 containers of cooking oil that I purchased.
A pint of oil
But I
burns for 6 hours in a lantern.
Yeah, 6 hours. So
That's in
basically,
Atlanta.
he's asking, we know you have a lantern, but you should have bought enough for 2 days or something like that. And if you say that, then that's fine with me. Or you can say, no, I never bought any extra oil for my lantern.
No, I just well, do you want me to be truthful? I just bought one oil thing.
All
So you
right, well,
didn't.
truthful, yeah.
Does anyone else have any highly
I
flammable
I
substances?
I have cooking oil. I have 6 units of cooking oil. I can
That
give
would
you
work.
four and keep two. Would that work?
Well, cooking oil wouldn't catch fire, really.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes, it
Have you
does.
ever seen a
Uh,
kitchen
Yeah,
fire? Oh my
yeah, it
god.
well,
does.
yeah, but you have to, put some water in it for the oil to go
No,
crazy.
you
No,
don't. No, no, you
you
don't.
don't.
It's 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 oil is oil. Okay,
I don't know.
oil is oil.
It'll take a
Well,
Oil
bit
fine.
more than actual burning oil, but yes, you would be able to just burn cooking oil. Say instead of taking one pint, one flask, it will take two.
well, it's all good. I don't care, just as long as you guys do something.
So I'll give you four. I'll give you four units of cooking oil.
Okay, so he's gonna take them and he's just gonna kind of like put them in a bag and well then. Anything else? What is the
Uh,
battle plan?
The battle plan is to ignite the ballistas. Do you have something to start a fire with, Carol?
No. It's like
He hands.
she looks like he has
I
literally
hand you my.
nothing but a bag and his sword.
I hand you my flint and steel, and
Yes, he takes it.
I'll tell you that go ahead and you can once you put the oil on the ballistas, go ahead and light them. We don't even
What
need an
about
arrow.
the what about these towers?
The I don't know if you're going to get near the towers with those wards nearby.
Kind of like smiles.
If you
What?
can, you can.
That's what many people have
What?
said.
Aren't
yeah,
you
we
gonna
got two
attract?
tires in.
Aren't you gonna attract the bad guys to you when you do all this?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna be hiding, so
What's the negative?
Well, I mean, the Warriors will, they're problematic. The first time you you had it, well, they weren't wargs; they were hyenas, but it's the same kind of.
Yeah.
They'll. Okay, well, whatever. I just want to make sure you
they're a bit
guys.
too far to smell the fire until it's kind of late.
No, no, the fire. They're gonna see the fire. Anybody can see a fire.
Yeah, but when something starts smoking, you're gonna smell it because an animal will smell it before you can actually see it.
Yeah,
Thing
yeah.
is, from the distance, they're gonna see it first.
Well, yeah.
So by then it's already too late. You see what I mean?
Wow. Well, it's going on 2 o'clock, so that's all I know. Whatever you guys decide to do.
Well,
Well, I
Carol
just
will
kick
grab
back
the
and relax
supplies, the
and
heal.
let us figure out how we're going to manipulate this, and it's going to work itself out very quickly.
All right. Well, that's
So
good with me.
I'm gonna try
I
to
think
roll
Yeah.
a
we should
stealth check.
start fighting up here.
All right.
If we're gonna
So we're going to
start, let's
move.
start up there. That's away from everything.
DM.
I mean,
DM.
Yeah,
I want you to roll a stealth check.
yeah. Go ahead, knock it out.
Let's see, what's my
One.
height?
All right. High check.
Sonny, Sonny, you may want to get over by the tree where
Wow.
we're at.
Where, well,
All right.
You're
Well,
out
that's a
of,
pretty good roll.
So he is
yeah.
going to efficiently lube up this one. He will then go to this one, and he will then go to this one. He is not lighting anyone yet. Just first putting some oil on them.
Wait a minute. How'd you get that that extra 15 on there?
It's
15
let's
plus
see
15
height.
plus 6.
I have ranks in them. I have a +4 from dexterity. I have a +8 from a racial template. So that's 15 right there.
Yeah,
And then
what's the
the
6
6
for?
is from motivate. It's an ability called motivate dexterity. I add my charisma to all my dexterity rolls and checks.
Was that a feat?
It's a thing from Marshall, the class.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, there you go. All right. So, yeah, that's 36.
So I live everything up, and then I start by lighting this one up. Wait till the oil catches on fire, and then move to this one, and repeat with this one, and then go back to this bush.
All right. So you're stealthy. So which one are
Yeah.
you putting oil on? On both of them?
On all three of these things, making sure that I perform a good base of oil so they catch on fire.
All right.
Do you have enough?
I have four units of cooking oil and two actual units of burning oil.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna combine some of that and use a bit on each.
All right. So, okay, move silently. So when you have to roll for 3 times, you did something here, so you got to
Yep.
roll
Yep.
again.
Yep.
Got
Yep.
to
Yep.
roll
Yep. Yep.
here.
No
You got to
problem.
roll here. Right.
mm,
Well,
30.
while he's doing that, Forden is going to back around and into this tree. Use this tree as cover.
Well, on the first one you had 15 plus. Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
So
actually.
21, 30. So here's my two rolls. 13 and 2. Okay. All right. Well, everything is kosher. The only one that is really close enough to sniff you is this guy, and I already rolled for him. All right. So you make your rolls. So that looks good. And I rolled a 21 and 13. So actually, yeah, I gotta roll another one. So here we go. Let me roll another one. All right, so this is even worse. All right, well, you're sneaking about. You put the oil on three of the tower and the two ballistas. All right, so you make it back to your location.
Yep.
All right,
Right here, and then I just watch them burn.
all right. So
Right
the
here,
who's gonna
just for the sake of.
all right who's gonna because they can't see you as well, so they don't know when it's time for them to shoot the arrows unless you told them to
Well,
wait 5 minutes.
He lit them
no,
himself. She
I
doesn't have
lit
to
them up.
shoot arrows.
I lit them up.
Oh, okay.
I
So
poured
you
oil
you
in,
went
lit them up.
here. All right. So you went
I
here
poured
and you
no, I
lit it up.
no, no, no. I went and poured the oil here, then went here and poured the oil, then went here and lit this one up, and then went to this one, and then went to this one.
All right.
So I prepared all of them, and then I lit them up,
All right.
so as to not
So
create any delay.
all right. So they after about when you get to here, that's when they notice that the place is full of smoke. So this guy right here, starts yelling for water, as well as to tell the other guys that there are intruders in the area. Oh, actually, they
How
don't
do
know
they
that.
how do they
Yeah,
know there's intruders? It could
yeah.
have just
Actually, they
started
don't
on
know
fire.
that. So they're starting to get the water. The orc over here is going towards the river,
Down to
and he's grabbing some buckets as well as some other stuff. So a couple of the other orcs are also gonna
Do you know how
join
many
in with
rounds it would
the.
take them? Because they haven't
Well,
moved
yeah,
anything.
I don't know what you
Uh,
guys are doing.
yeah,
I'm
I
doing what
think
I got to
right
do.
now, what we ought to do is roll initiative, then take our turns. That way, even though a battle may not happen right away, at least we know what turn we're taking and seeing what's being developed on the battlefield.
Um, well, Forden already rolled initiative, but we get this is kind of a surprise round. So, how
Right.
tall? How tall is this
well,
mound here from where Forden's at?
Uh, okay. Basically, it's going to be the ruler. So you take the end of the heel to the lower part. So that's going to be 34 for where I'm looking at. So depending on where you want to, yeah, that's 20 for you. 15. Actually, it would be 12, and then 14.
Okay.
So 14. That's not much.
I rolled my
Okay. So,
initiative, but it's not going in there. I rolled a 24,
You have to
24.5, but
What's
it's
my
not
click on your
showing.
token?
character. Click on the token.
I did click on
I
my
can't
character.
click on my character or my
Are you
token.
sure you're not using the ruler?
Oh, yes, I am. Sorry.
All right.
It's a
I guess
common mistake.
everybody
I got it now.
has rolled. All right. I think everybody's rolled.
prize round.
Yeah. Well, basically, by the when he got up here to this last one, they weren't noticing the fire. So you guys can do something like maybe right after he comes to the bush. So
Well,
you can
they
go
don't
ahead.
really know that.
Well, I'm just trying to get an idea of where actually everybody is when something
How
happens. So,
come? How come I'm all the way at the bottom, even though I rolled 10?
Talk about I'm
yeah,
9.
Oh, there we
there you
go.
go. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. So this is a surprise round. Basically, before the guys start getting a bucket of water, you guys can do whatever it is you want to do.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Well, I'm
do
going to be
some.
about 20 feet behind Forden because I know he's out running the direction I
Forden's gonna.
suggested.
I'm gonna run to the edge of this hill, and I see that ward. What's the armor class of the ward, please?
His armor class is 14.
Well, you don't really know that.
14.
Well, he doesn't know, but for him to hit, he has to know. Okay, I hit him or not.
yeah.
Okay,
Is that
so
what they all are?
I'm
They're all
flinging
14.
a throwing axe at that warg.
Can we all just move forward?
Well, actually, Carol goes first, then
No, I've already
Clorix.
done. This is my
All right,
surprise. My surprise round is the burning.
all right,
Correct.
That's my surprise.
Oh,
Clorix.
okay.
It's a very good birthday present for the orcs.
All right, Clor. Yeah, Clorix, you're actually next on the surprise
Did
round.
I did that count my move here, or does that
Yeah.
not matter?
Well, yeah, that does count your move.
A surprise round is just a standard action, so
Yeah, but he's wanting to know
Oh well,
if you can do something other than move 4 times the speed. Yeah, you can move four
yeah,
times
I
the
had to go
speed.
from here to something like that, but then I wouldn't be able to do anything, right?
Correct.
Right,
You can get at
right.
the edge of
So
Is
the
it?
I'm just gonna
cliff.
move here.
All right. So we got Sunny. What are you up to?
Oh, I'm next. Um, I'm going to, let's see, how deep did you say this, like, ridges? I'm kind of over here.
It's basically from the edge of the ridge. So for you, it would be from here to there.
That would be how far?
Uh, 17 feet.
Down?
17 feet down, correct.
Oh, so I gotta go around then.
Well, you
I don't think I have anything
can,
magic.
yeah. Well, you could jump it. If you make your jump roll, uh, that first 10 feet will not cause you damage. You might take 1d6 of damage for the last 6 feet.
The way I'm rolling tonight, I'm coming down around the edge here.
All right. All right. Well, there you go. You can move your character. And Miss or Orcs are next, so they're on surprise. Forden, now you can go.
So I rolled a 16.
All right. So 16 makes your jump check if you want to.
I'm not jumping.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
flinging a
you're
throwing
throwing.
axe.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you definitely make that hit. So damage
Uh,
would be
16. Does the throwing axe take my strength modifier for damage?
Is that a thrown
yes, it
weapon? I believe it does.
yes. It uses your dexterity to hit, but it uses your strength for the damage.
It does.
How many throwing axes can I throw?
Depending
Oh, as
on
many as
if
you
you
can
have,
normally make attacks.
yeah, if you're third level, then you only get one.
Okay,
You
I'm
can,
fourth level.
if you're fourth level, you can only take
How are you
one.
fourth level?
Okay.
Oh
How am
wait,
I
you have
fourth
extra
level?
Eight
bonus.
level,
Never mind. No,
eight
it's fine. I
level.
remember. It's cool.
Yeah, you get another attack at sixth level. Once you get to
Okay.
sixth level, you're as a fighter. I think you're a fighter.
I'm a fitter.
All right,
I'm a
sixth
fitter.
level is your next second attack. All right, well, 8 damage it is. All right, the warg definitely knows. He looks up and sees your ugly face. So he will definitely
Look at
take
it.
some payback next round. All right, Azora, what are you up to?
Um,
Actually, once I should have measured this
oh,
before. Um, hmm,
You can run.
okay.
You can move 4 times your
Yes,
speed. Yeah.
but I don't want to be seen just yet.
Oh wow. Yeah. I think you're. They already know you're here. I mean, one of them, the Fordane
That's true.
has. Yeah. So
They know someone is here, but they don't know that your character is here.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
that's what I
gonna
mean.
they're gonna go around the bend and
I'm
see
gonna go. I don't
Fordane.
know if I can do this. I'm gonna run here. I think it was here to the my 60 feet. Oh, okay. It was 55, but whatever.
Uh huh.
Um, can I climb the tree, or can I not do that this round?
You got to do it next round. You already did
Okay,
your
that's fine.
movement. All
Okay.
right, good. All right, so that's it for Zoran. Zoran, what are you up to?
I'm gonna be. I'm about 20 feet, I think, behind him. That's what I said I wanted to be. Hold on. See, where am I at here? I'm about what? 10 feet behind.
Wait, I'll be right back. Someone's at my door.
Yeah, you're actually 30 feet behind him.
30 feet. Okay.
Yeah, if you take your ruler to him, 30 feet.
Yeah, I was doing that, but it said 10 feet. I don't know
Huh.
why it said that. All right. Yeah. That now with my ruler, it puts me at 20 feet behind him.
Well, are you clicking on yourself? You got to click on yourself. Like from
Well,
here.
no. If you click on yourself, you're already at that space. So that
No,
makes
no, no,
no
no.
sense. You got to click.
This is how it's
You got to
measured.
click in it.
This it you have you no the distances are always measured from your characters.
25 feet.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
yeah.
But, I'm looking at getting a space behind him.
Well,
Um,
that's yeah, you can make it. I mean, you have enough. You can move
well,
there
I know
behind him,
that.
yeah.
I know that. I know that. I'm just looking at if I want to come out of cover. But if he goes down that hill, I'm going to need to be able to move. Uh, so I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold my. I'm going to hold my action and
All right.
my round, and to see on if he goes down that hill. Or,
All right, so that's the end of the round, meaning that if you don't take an action, that's basically it.
that's right. I'm holding. I'm just not moving right now.
All
So if
right.
he's not going down there, I'm not. I'm not moving out of cover.
Okay, Carol, what are you doing?
I'm going to ready an action to move after Sunny.
All right. Clorix, what are you up to?
If I magic missile him from here, will I have line of sight?
No, no. You're looking down into the valley. So you have to be like pretty much at the like close to the edge at least. So like maybe here or here.
Alright, what about if I move there?
30,
I'm back.
30 will do it. 30 will do it. Right there. Yeah.
So I'm gonna move. Ah,
But can he
going to
see
move
the
there.
Can he see the warg?
Well, yeah. It's this the hill's not that steep. Like if you look at it, it's only 13
Because
feet.
if he can see it from there, the range is enough.
Yeah. You can. Yeah. You can see him from there.
Alright, so I'm
All
gonna
right.
magic missile him.
All right. Cool.
Let me find
Cool.
my
So
dice. 1d4 plus 1. So here's the first one. That's amazing.
all
Here's the
right.
second one.
Oh
So
yeah.
6.
6. All right. -6. Got it. All right, Sonny. What are you up to?
Well, I'm still pretty far, and none of the orcs have run out here. I was planning to uh, engage any that came over here near the burning buildings, but they don't seem to be responding. So I'm
Well,
just.
they'll act on this round. So if you want to hold your action,
Does that mean I can do it later?
yeah, you can
Yes.
Yeah,
hold your
it's called
action.
ready in an action.
Yeah,
You ready an action to, for example, charge when you see an enemy.
yeah. So
You
you
can
can,
specify what you're gonna do and
Sorry.
what the circumstances have to be for that action to happen. But
yeah, you can say like, I'm gonna wait till the orcs get close enough so I can charge them, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'll wait
for
for.
example, I have ready in action.
Whatever's
When
my
you
turn.
move, I'll move as well.
You know what?
All right, so the orcs are basically getting the water. I already moved them, so that's it for my orcs. And Fordane, Fordane.
I will go down the hill here, kind of on my butt
All
to
right.
the.
Your poor
Okay.
armor.
Once I hit the bottom of the hill, I'm going to charge
Well,
15 feet.
no, you can't do that. You can charge on at the beginning of your round, but it would have to be a straight line to them.
Oh,
Well,
I
it's not
see.
necessarily at the
Okay.
beginning of your round, but no, you need at least 10 feet of movement.
Well, that's just it. It's 15 feet to the. So I slide down the hill,
No, it's
and
Yeah.
five
then it's
feet.
15
5 feet.
feet to the dog, and so I need 10 or more feet and a clear run. So I'm charging the dog.
No,
Why
no.
can't I charge?
Yeah,
Why can't
charge
I
is
do that?
basically you're on flat ground. I see the guy in front of me. I'm charging. You can't slide down, do a loop de loop,
I
scratch your
have I have
butt,
to
and then
wait. So
charge.
I have to charge from the very beginning of my round, is what you're saying?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, all right.
So, yeah, you can't, slide on your butt and charge. You can
Well,
only
then
charge.
I'll slide down here, and I will uh, ready in action. When the dog approaches me, I'll attack it.
All right. That is perfectly acceptable. All right, Azora, what are you up to? What are you up to?
I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to change my plan, and I'm going to just move to here and shoot the orc with rapid fires.
All right. Now, the orc or the warg, which one is it?
The
Because, uh,
orc.
okay, warg. Well, they have the same armor class, so
So
14 is what you want to hit.
I don't even see an orc. I just see a warg.
It
Let
says
me.
Orc
orc
warg
warg
rider.
rider.
Oh, oh
Guys,
shit. Okay. All right. I didn't see it that way. Thank you.
Usually the warg is more dangerous though, so it's a good idea to kill the warg first.
Yeah, I'm definitely going for
Yes,
the
but I
warg.
get a bonus to the orc, which is why I'm going for the orc.
all right.
Well,
Well, 14 armor
I get a
class.
bonus +1 to hit orcs as well because they're part of the goblinkin.
It's because it's my favorite enemy. So,
Yeah.
what's the bonus for shooting downwards?
+2.
Is it
Plus
It's 2.
what?
Okay.
Plus
No,
one.
no, it's plus
Plus
one.
one.
Oh, it's 1? Okay.
Then the plus two from the favored enemy.
Yeah. But it was the +1 I wasn't sure of.
I don't think orcs are goblins. That is, I don't think they're
They're
goblins.
I get what
goblinoids.
Goblinoids, really?
I think it's
I
orc,
just hit him.
gnoll, and goblins
Oh no, they are
are
orcs. No, they're humanoid orcs. They're
Yeah,
orcoids.
orc. All right,
okay.
so goblins have nothing to do with orcs. So there you go.
Okay.
All right. Well, did you hit that armor class?
I
14.
did hit
Yes.
both times.
All right. 8 damage. Got it.
8 and 3.
No,
8.
you can only use rapid shot as a full round action.
Oh,
Okay.
okay then.
You moved
Yeah, you
already.
know, I was gonna ask about that because I think
I
last
didn't
week.
know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
that
So
plus
that's
one
8.
ratio is against orcs and goblinoids. My bad. Orcs are still included.
What do you? Wait, what kind of weapon do you have?
Who?
The
Who?
bow. Is it a short bow, a long bow? What kind of weapon is
It's a
it?
longbow.
And what call it? Are you a large? Are you a medium-sized creature or a small one?
Medium?
So you should be doing 1d8 damage, not 1d6.
Yeah, I'm rolling a d8. Oh,
You're rolling a
wait.
d6.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh. Well, there you go. All right.
Uh,
So I got 8. I guess you can fix your little macro there.
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
going to fix my little macro here.
So we got Zoran. What are you up to? What are you up to?
All right. I'm gonna move 20 feet right here, and I'm gonna cast a. Well, let's see. I'm gonna give up what 7 of my turn undeads and cast full strength to Forden. We'll give him +4, like I did the other the other day, and he has that for 24 hours.
You have to
What do
touch
I
him
have?
though. You have to touch him.
Yeah, that's a touch spell.
I have to touch him.
Yep.
Yes, yes, it's a touch range.
Oh shit.
Well, you can slide
Okay,
down
I'm not
and
doing.
do it.
Yeah, I can do that. So I can slide down and I can do it next turn.
All
Get in
right. So
behind him.
all right. Well, let me see. You did move. Is it double movement? I think maybe.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, you did
double
a double
movement.
movement.
All right.
There's nothing I
All
can do
right. So
besides
we
that.
got Warg. He's gonna turn around and do
Mark.
5 foot.
He's gonna bark at you.
All
Okay,
right.
I
So
will attack him with my Urgosh.
all right.
Okay. So first attack, he's not flanking, so no flank. Uh, additional attack bonus 1. Okay, so that's the first attack.
Azora, you were hitting the orc instead of the warg, right? You shot the
Yes.
warg. Okay.
I'm hitting the warg.
All right.
Get one attack, and you dealt 5 damage.
No, I'm fighting with a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, but you need to use a full round action to hit up with to fight with two weapons. And you
Yeah,
don't
he
Oh,
hasn't
have a
that's
full
right.
moved.
round action
No,
ready.
you're correct because I moved this round. I moved. So
Oh, that's
the
right. Yeah.
5 points of damage.
Yeah. All right. 5 points on the warg. Got it. All right. Now the warg is gonna attack. Here's the to hit. All right. That I guess it hits you. 6 damage and a trip. A trip. You got to beat a 20 or else you fall down on your back.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find my character sheet.
Let me put the orc on here because he is on his back. Oh
Uh,
shit.
So what am I? Okay, so I got to roll a 20 on a d20, is what you're saying? What are my pluses?
Uh, on pluses, well, you get no pluses. For the trip, you get your either your
Yeah.
dexterity or your strength, whichever one's higher. So
All
whichever
right.
one's higher,
I
you
don't
can
think
add
I'm
that
going
to
to
your.
make it. Okay.
All right, so there you go. You're on your butt, so I get a plus 40 hit you, and you are prune. All right, so I did 6 points of damage. All right, so if you have that, 28 minus 6 is 22.
How many hit points do you have me at?
Uh, I see that you got a total of 28 hit points. You went down
48.
48. All right, well, let me fix that.
All right.
48.
You said green, right? Green is the one with hit points.
Correct.
I'm at 42. There we go. What's the 23? What's the red 23?
That's your armor class.
Okay.
All right, I think that
Okay.
takes it. All right, so we got the other wargs are gonna go as well. So that warg went, and then these guys are gonna. Let's see, they're either gonna investigate the fire. One is for the fire. Two is for the yells from the other wargs. So one is they're gonna investigate the fire. So these guys down at the bottom are over here. This one's
Oh,
over
wait a minute. Wait a
here.
minute. I have something called a stability bonus. Does that come with trip?
No, I don't know 100% on stability, but you'd have to read that. If I've never
I
Stability
think
gives you
I
a
think
+4 bonus.
Okay, then I rolled a 22
stability, I don't know. Is
because
that a feat?
It's a dwarf thing.
no, it's a racial. Dwarves being because we're so short, but we're very heavy. We get a plus something called a checks made
I
bull
just
rush
put it in
or
roll
trip.
20.
There it is. So I did not add that. My 18 is a 22. I'm on my feet.
It's just a bull rush or trip. Oh, well, there you go. So you
Yep.
definitely are not tripped. So, well, that's
So
When
I
good.
he's
get a
standing on the
plus.
ground. Only when he is standing on the ground.
Yeah, he was standing. I was trying to trip
Yeah.
him, so he had to be
Yeah.
standing. All right,
Yeah.
so that's it for my guy, Carol. You can go.
Okay. I am going to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and ready to charge this guy if Sunny does so.
All right. All right, so Clorix, what are you up to?
Mage armor. I'm gonna cast my mage armor.
All right. Sunny, what are you up to?
Um, I sorry. I am going to let me see if I can rush on this guy, charge this guy here. Where is that? Is that too far?
Depending on what you want to do, which is if you want to rush, yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you want to charge. No,
Charge and
charge
yeah,
is
hit him.
double your movement rate, so you would have to
All
do it
right.
at 60, and that's too far. So you can do is get a little bit closer, then charge if you want to charge, or you
Well,
can
what about my
just.
last turn?
What
Do I
about
just
your
not
last
do
turn?
anything?
Yeah, it did not
You're
do anything, so
Yeah, if you
yeah
didn't do
kind of
anything,
late now.
that's basically it's
No,
gone.
yeah
I didn't know what I'm supposed to do. If I skip a turn, I just skip a turn, right?
Yeah, if you skip a turn, you skip a
Yeah,
I
turn.
you
never get
just
it
skip
back.
a turn.
All right.
Nope.
Right.
would
Maybe
You
have
can
I
always
don't
just
want
like
run to
to
the
go
don't
same
want
go
to
tree
to like
and
right
hide
around
behind.
here and just kind of shout at them, "Come at me, bro!"
Yeah, all
stuff
right,
like
maybe
that.
I'll do that. That sounds good. I'll run over here. And I know Carol's in the tree there. And
No, you
No, you
don't.
run
don't.
here and I'm going to
You have
yell
no
at them.
idea where he is. You assume he is around here.
I'm assuming he's
It's
around by the burning ballistas. Trying to draw these guys off, so
All right. Well,
it's
yeah,
one of
just
them.
move your guy, and that'll do it. So I can move my guy. So, all right. So my turn. Orcs are going to come back with the water, or actually, they didn't get to the water yet. So they're going to do a complete movement all the way to the water. This guy grabbed the water last round, so he's going to do a, a complete run maneuver and get to the
Which guy? Oh, that one.
this right
actually
here.
no. This is how far he can get. This is how far he can get. You only have 30 foot movement.
Oh yeah.
If he's running at 4 times his speed, he's spilling half that water.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
There
he's
you go.
getting over there and going, "Oh shit! I
All
got a
right.
quarter of a bucket."
Like he reaches the thing and realizes the bucket is missing like half the water.
All right.
Yeah,
Fordane.
a
What are you up
quarter.
to, Fordane?
It's Forden's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so no power, additional attack bonus. I get 1. Uh, hit 21. He takes 6 points of damage,
Oh, okay. 6 damage.
and then my second attack.
Why are you getting 2 attacks?
I
Because
fight
he.
Out of
with an
curiosity.
Urgosh. I'm ambidextrous, 2 weapon fighting, and I have a dual weapon. My weapon has an axe on the top and a
And you
pike
can
at
do
the
that
bottom.
at such a at a low level?
He took.
I've
You have to
taken
take
it.
a feat. You have to take a feat.
You have to take
Oh,
feats.
No,
okay.
you don't
All right.
have to take a feat. If you don't take the feat,
9
you're gonna
point.
have horrible. You're gonna have really high modifiers to it.
Yeah,
But
I have
Yeah, I
so
have
you
that.
-2 to
actually
my
should
attacks.
take the feat. But any
Yeah, you
character
don't
can
have
fight with two
to.
weapons. They take
Yeah, you
-6.
Yeah,
can, but you'll be at a -6 to your to hits.
no,
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
-2
you have
because of
to
the
give up
feats I've taken.
something to get a feat?
No, you get
No,
depending on.
I,
Yeah, go ahead.
as a warrior, for the first 4 levels, I get bonus feats.
No,
So
it's
essentially,
first level, second level, and then every 2 levels thereafter.
in every 2 levels. But third level is the normal third level feat.
Oh yeah.
So I have. That's the thing about warriors. We're feat monkeys. So I get a ton of feats. So I have, as my first level feat, I have dodge, I have mobility, and then I have 2 weapon fighting, and I have ambidexterity.
Mm. All right. Well, that second hit at 19 for 9 damage. So the war
Yep.
goes down. But you have
Like
a
Pam Anderson in her wedding video, baby.
yeah, yeah. All right. So you got the warg who kind of, or the orc that's on the warg, basically just jumps off the warg and is basically right here in front of you. All right.
Good.
So we got
I cleave his
Azora.
fucking ass next.
Now I'm gonna rapid fire his butt. Oops.
All right.
Used the wrong window. Nope, wrong one. This one.
All right. 6 damage. 8 damage. I mean. All right. So he's definitely dead. All right. So you
Oh,
guys
he is? Oh,
killed.
okay.
Yeah. You got him last round, plus what you just did, which is more than enough. All right. So we got Zoran. So you.
Okay, Zoran's giving up his turns, and at least 7 of them, and then giving forward in a +4 to his hit. He gets +4 to hit and +4 to damage. I think on that bolster. So and that's
So
24 hours
what
now.
does bull strength do? What does it do? Just link it.
It gives you +4 to your strength score.
Okay. My
So if you
strength
have
is now
20 strength, now you have 24 strength. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am now at 20 strength, so my modifier went up.
Right.
All
You
right.
you have normally 16, right?
Totally
Yeah.
confused by that.
Okay, so now you
What
have
he
Hit
did
20.
is he
yourself,
cast a
Sonny.
spell. He
Oh,
cast a
he
spell
gave
on
you an
me,
extra spell. All right.
extra strength,
Not extra
which
strength.
so my strength went from 16 to 20
And a
for the
second,
rest of the
someone's back
day.
at my door. Sorry.
All right. So we got Zoran. What did you end up doing there, Zoran?
I cast a full strength on
Oh, okay.
Ford.
All right. So you just remember you get a +2 to hit, +2 to damage. All right. The Warg Rider is. Did I miss somebody? No, no, no. Okay, yeah. Warg
Nope.
Rider over here. They're gonna basically spot Miss Sunny, and it's not like. Oh, they basically see her. So since this thing is pretty big, they're gonna. Well, let me just spot. Oops, the wrong one. Oops, hold on. Well, she's gonna go right here. They're gonna do a full attack right here, but that's more than. Well, what was it? Is that 50? Oh, 55. All right. Well, that's too. That's not much. So this guy's gonna do. Whoops, wrong one. This guy's gonna do a full run, which he can, and he's gonna be right here. Now the trunk of the tree is basically where Carol is. So if you are on top of the
He
tree,
would provoke. No,
well, you're
I'm
on
watching the
top of the
trip.
tree. You're on top of the tree. All right. So we got Carol. You are seeing a dog under a war with a orc rider right on top of you. You can jump down and maybe hit him, but it's your call.
Well, I mean, how high up am I?
You never told me how high you are. I don't
Well,
know
I
what.
just be high enough so I can poke at him from my current location.
No, you're not that high. I mean, if you poke him, he can basically hit you. I would assume you're a
Yeah.
little bit higher to where you're
No,
on.
he would be able to hit me, but not the mount. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, yeah, if you're close enough to him, go ahead and attack him.
So I'm just gonna make my Also, I would get an attack of opportunity because he kind of like went here and then he went here.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't know you were that close to the top or close to the his height. So yeah, go ahead and
So
do it.
let's get my attack, my hidden strike. Strike. He is denied his dexterity bonus because he does not know where the attack is coming from.
Yeah, he's 14, armor class 14. Oh yeah, battle music. Okay, yeah. All right, so
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just
just all right. So what did you end up
now.
getting?
Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn because that was the last round. I'm going to try and attack him this time, but I'm going to try and do it while hiding. So basically, I take a -20 to my height check.
Why you're not gonna hit him? Why even try to hit him?
No, no, that was the attack of opportunity from the last round when he moved. Now it is my round, and 1 second. Okay, and now it's my round, and now I'll try to attack him again. And while doing so, I will try to hide so he can't strike me back.
Yeah, but you're gonna be at -20 to hit, right?
Yes. No, no, it's a
Well,
-20 to the height check.
oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
So this is my height check with the yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Oof.
He's gonna see me.
Ooh.
Yeah, he
You only
rolling a one.
you roll a one, dude. I don't think that's the right roll.
No, that's a skill check. That's the height check.
You only have 1 point in hide.
No, no,
Well, he
no.
has
I
-20
have
to it. Remember?
I have -20 to it. Remember?
Oh, okay, right, right. Okay, well then okay. All right, so you're not yeah. So the 13 misses, by the way. No, you're on higher
Well,
ground, so you get a +1.
yeah.
All right,
So
so
I hit the orc,
yeah.
and I will spend an inspiration point to add my intelligence to my damage.
All right.
So he takes in total 18 damage.
All right, so you kill the orc. The orc is definitely dead.
We're just kind of passing by, and suddenly he gets poked by a sword in his head and dies.
All right, clerics, what are you up to?
I'm gonna kind of move slightly parallel with the hill here. I'm gonna go. Oop, I meant to do that. Like somewhere in this area right here.
Yeah,
So
what's your movement? Is it 20,
40,
30,
40.
40? How can you move 40?
I got boots of striding and springing.
Oh, okay. All right, well there you go. So you gonna move there, and what
I'm
else are you
back.
up to?
I'm back just now.
Correct.
All right.
Uh,
All right,
uh,
well, Sonny, is that it, Mr. Clorix? I'd imagine
Yeah.
so. Yeah, okay. All right, Sonny, you got a dog
Sonny,
looking right
you
at
just
you.
saw kind of like one of the works coming in right at you, and suddenly Carol kind of like swooped from the thing and cut his and chopped his head off in one single
jumped
strike.
on one.
No,
Oh, I
no,
like that.
it's like standing. He's like standing on a branch and kind of just golf bats his head off.
And he just, oh, that worked pretty good then. So what do I have here? Is this an orc or just a dog? Orc.
Just a
No, you
warg,
have
Rider.
just a dog.
All
Yeah.
one
right.
work
Oh,
here and
this one
then
right
one work
here.
and one rider.
Yeah, this is an orc and a
So
rider.
you have two works and one rider.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to just whack him, I guess. Why my character's not working?
Okay, click on your character. Then.
I know that's what I was doing. It's not working. I
Okay,
can't
look
move.
in the upper left. See if you got the blue insignia on the arrow.
Oh, okay. Wait. Let's see.
Yeah, make sure you got. Yeah, get it up. Put it on the pointer. Now click on your character.
All right. Now, and I do. No, that's the wrong one, right? Wrong one.
No, with a great sword, 11, you miss. And the second attack, which if you have a second attack, you miss that one as well. So both miss. Did you get that?
Yeah.
All right, so let me go ahead and go the orcs. All right, this orc finally makes it to the tower, and he halfway puts it out. The other two guys in the back finally make it over here, and they're also where the other orcs. I have some other orcs. Okay, these guys in the back, they're seeing that the fight is going on over there with Sunny, so they're doing a full run. So let's see, 120 and 120,
I think he got.
120. All right, so there goes that. Two orcs. And are there any more orcs? Yeah, these two orcs over here are basically seeing their buddy get killed in the north, so they're gonna do a full run. 120. And this guy over here.
Oops.
Wow, they're
And
just
this.
running to their deaths right now, man. Perfect.
Well, there's three of them. They might
Yep.
get lucky. Might get lucky. This guy is a little bit too much. All right, I think that's yeah, that's basically all the enemies. Not that many, but there we go. All right, so we got Fordane. We got three guys that are moving quick, fast, double time towards your location.
Take a 5 foot step and slam the one that first one that comes up. He's gonna slam right into my ass. Was that
All
what
right,
you're gonna do?
armor class. Armor class is
Oh, there's some
14.
there.
Armor class 14.
Additional attack is 3.
You definitely hit the guy.
Well, I hit him for
That's
4
not
on the
me.
first attack. And then the second attack. Oh, I forgot the additional damage bonus on that one. I get 2 more points. So that first attack, the one that's 18, should be 6. And this one, because I forgot I had the strength bonus, and that one,
Yeah.
the actual
Well, yeah.
damage is 8. So that's 6 and 8 for a total of 14 points for the orc.
Just
All right.
update your roll 20 sheet with when the temporary thing just add a +2 or yeah,
I
I
did.
believe it goes like that. Did?
I I did. Maybe it's adding. No, it's only +3. It's only adding the 3. So,
Oh,
but
you
my roll.
fumbled too. So you
No,
got to roll
no.
to
What
see if you
do
fall
you
on
mean I
your butt.
fumbled?
I'm sorry. No,
I
you
didn't.
didn't fumble. I was looking at the 4. All right. So what was the total on that 4? Is it 6? Did you say it was 6?
6 plus 8 is 14 points.
All right. The first guy is dead.
How many points do they have?
9.
Holy cow! 9. Okay. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm
You
like,
guys are yeah.
what?
No, you guys are still low level. All right. So
I did say that the
Yeah.
works were the
I don't,
problem, not the writers.
yeah.
Yeah, you did. You
I
did.
don't,
Well, I killed
I
the
don't
warg
know,
in 2
man.
rounds.
All right.
The
So
last
we
time I
got.
played, they kicked off in half, man.
All right. All right. Well, you killed one or two. Now, once you start seeing things like Orc Sergeant or Orc Captain, that's when you might, say, okay, these are not regular orcs. All right. So we got Azora. What are you up to?
I'm gonna attack this one here.
Beautiful,
All right.
beautiful, beautiful.
Armor class
Attack.
14.
I'm gonna actually attempt to rapid fire.
Yeah, yeah.
No, no, 3. Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing I'm, Hello?
Yeah, we're just waiting
Oh,
for
okay.
your yeah.
It's just because it
We're
was super
waiting for your
quiet.
second
No,
attack.
no, I'm
Yeah,
that
for your
12 didn't
second
hit.
attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Boom. That went
I'm
right
So
by him.
they both
That
miss, by the way.
and so did the 11.
All
So
right,
you're.
Zoran, what are you up to?
Um. Well, let's see. How's Forden? I'm gonna do a heal check on Forden.
A
All right.
So
what?
I'm not sure if he took any damage. I'm not sure because I was what was going on. So I want to do a heal check on Forden, which I got a 10 for that.
I-
All right.
I've
So let
taken
me go
6 points of
heal.
damage.
Oh, then there's no then uh, you're good. I'm staying 5 feet behind Forden, just so you know.
All right.
So as Forden moves, I'll be moving 5 feet behind him.
All right. All right. Well, then we got Warg is down here at the bottom. He's going to attack Sunny. So we got two that are going to attack Sunny. So here's one attack.
Great.
Pow. Oops.
For you on one guy up there, and I'm down here with Carol.
So yeah, the first one is the wrong one. I hit the orc instead of the. All right. So that's still they both still miss. Here's the second Warg attack, and to hit. All right, so that one hits 21 armor class. No, I'm sorry. That hits 14 armor class. And your armor class is 16, so I miss. All right, so both wargs are missing. And we got Carol. Carol, we got two orcs on Sunny. Apparently, the warg doesn't realize that his master is dead. Well, actually, this warg is going to move as well. So let me do 150 for him. All right, he's gonna go this way. He's gonna be like right there. All right, that's it for him.
Oh,
He
you can't do 100. Why are you doing 150?
because he moves at 50, and I'm moving 3 times my movement rate. It's 150.
Why?
Because I
If you
want
want
to
to
get
run, it's a straight line.
yeah, you're right. Run is a straight line.
You get
Uh,
100 if not.
yeah, it's 100. 100 for a straight line. So let me move him back. Right there, 50. All right, he's right there. All right, so Carol, what are you up to?
Well, now that I killed the orc, I will
Yeah, he's
jump
got
down
balls, man. I like this guy.
on the warg, and I'm gonna try to kill it as well.
Yeah. 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 That's what I'm talking about.
All right, so we got Warg, armor class 14. You're I don't know what you did last round. Yeah, you're
I
on
just
yeah,
I
you're 14. So you're after Clorix. All right, so Carol, what are you doing?
That.
There, that's a critical.
Yep. And I confirm. So deal 11 damage
11
to
damage
it.
on the Warg. Okay, good. 11 damage.
Wow,
All
that
right,
was
minus
actually
11.
pretty freaking low.
All right, we got Clorix. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run a little bit back up here so I'm in range.
Now
and
I'm on top
then
of the warg.
All right. Well, I don't
So,
know
and
about
then
that. I don't know about being on top of him. I
what?
mean, I don't know. You're not gonna ride him or anything. Yeah, go ahead, Clorix.
I was gonna say I'm gonna magic missile that orc and one on that orc.
All right,
Florix,
the one
can
on
I
the
make a
north.
suggestion? I don't think you need
What's
to
that?
use your missiles on the orcs. Use them on the wargs. The orcs are going down basically in one hit with Warden.
Yep.
So I'd save
And
your missiles for the bosses rather than using them on the fodder. That's the whole point of the fodder is for you to use your spells, and I'd rather you not yet. Does that make
All right
sense?
then.
yeah,
Yeah. Where did I come
you
from?
want to
It was like right here,
you
wasn't
want
it?
to hold. Yeah, you want to hold your spells, dude. You want to hold your spells as much as
Yeah, this
possible
this is just the
until
cannon fodder. This is just the cannon
yeah,
fodder.
unless we see something major coming, allow forward and to get in to get his attention, and then you can lay in whatever you need to do to help him out.
All right. Well, what are you up to? What are you up to?
Then in that case, I'm gonna move down to there. Should be able to do that. What was that? Doesn't show me
Yep,
how long that
he's coming.
was.
Yeah, he's coming down to help
It's
Sonny with
105
his
feet.
piece. Yep, that's a good thing.
All right. Is that it?
And
Just
that's
a
it.
good thing.
All right. All right. We got Sunny. What are you up to, Sunny?
now do I have to do a did they trip me?
Well, they're gonna try to trip you,
No,
but they didn't trip
it
you
didn't hit
last
you.
run. Yeah, it didn't hit you. I have to hit you
They,
first.
they,
Yeah.
yeah, they have to hit
Oh,
you
I
first.
see. Oh, I see. So I can like hit him now just
Yeah, you can
right.
hit him. Yeah, huh?
Yeah, knock him the hell out. Knock the hell out of the dog. Ooh,
Oh yeah,
that's
there
a
we go.
All right. That's a critical. Uh huh. Well, actually, that's
Have
two
to confirm.
attacks.
Why does it do double? I
I
just
don't
hit
know.
it once.
Well, we got to
You're
go
clicking it
for
twice, probably.
yeah.
Oh, maybe I
You
accidentally hit it twice.
yeah. You don't have two attacks per round. I don't think you
nope,
do.
not yet, not yet,
All right.
not
So
Not
yet.
that's a
yet.
miss. That's a miss. All right. So we got a miss. We got orcs coming from the south. This guy over here is gonna do a 60 foot. This guy down here at the back are going to attack. Mr. Fordain, here's my to hit. Pow. 14
Ooh,
misses. This guy's going to move here and to hit. That's a 19. I don't know what his armor class is, but no, 23.
20.
23.
All right, so that is a miss as well. The other orcs are moving towards the whatchamacallit. Okay, so they finally got this one under control. So this one's not burning. anymore. The other two ballistas are though. All right, so the orcs are gonna get on the ball and go towards Sunny this next round. All right, so Fordane, we got you got one orc in front of you, or two orcs in front of you. Wait a minute, this. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to attack with this orc because I think I only attacked once, and that's a miss as well. No, I did attack. I'm sorry, I did attack. So you got two orcs in front of you, Fordane. What are you up to? What are you up to? All right, Fordane is swinging and a missing. Swinging and a missing.
Wait a minute. Let me see what's in that. Yeah, plus it says +5 to hit, so now it's doing it right.
All right, so we got Azora. What are you up to? What are you up to?
I hit with the second one, and I do 10 points of damage.
Oh, okay. All right. So 15 plus 4. Now you know that on your second attack you get a -5, but you've already taken care of
I
it.
get -2. I'm ambidextrous
okay.
with 2 weapon style.
Yeah, there is no ambidextrous in 3.5.
Yes, there is.
No, you're talking
it's in one of the
3.0.
books I have.
It's in 3.0. They did away with it in 3.5.
Yeah, they did away with it. They combined that with just using light weapons.
Okay, and I had that. My pike side is considered the light weapon. I have -2 on my off.
Your weapon is considered all double weapons are considered a one-handed weapon plus one light weapon, the optimal two-weapon fighting combo. So yes,
right.
He only gets -2 to his attacks because he has the feat as well.
Okay,
yeah,
so
but
those books I got must be 3.0, not 3.5.
Yeah,
wonderful.
You might want to.
3.5 did away with ambidextrous.
There is no ambidextrous.
Okay.
All right, so you might want to. You might have an extra feat if you don't know that already.
Well, I have. I have ambidextrous, so I'll have to
relook at that. Yeah.
All right, so Azora, what are you up to?
Okay.
What are you up to?
That's what I'll do.
Azora.
I'll look at. What?
Just look at the 3.5 player's handbook.
I muted the whole time.
Well, we're waiting for you to do something.
I know. I kept saying it and then forgot my mic was muted.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Is this one still alive?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna rapid fire this dude.
All right.
Oh shoot, wrong one. Hang on. Boom.
All right, 6 damage. Got it.
And then, oh shoot, I went too fast there. Oops. What?
0.
Yeah, that's not right.
That can't be right. Yeah, at least get a 1 on.
Yeah.
What?
Well, yeah, you rolled a 11 plus 3 and a 4 and a 4. I don't know. If you want to re-roll that, that's fine with me.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
All right, so we got 6, and then that's all I got. All right, now you fumbled.
Fumble. What's fumble?
Means that she has to roll a 1d20. If she rolls underneath a 10, she falls on her back.
Oh, because I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I fumble using a bow?
Well,
she rolled the fumble roll and passed it.
Yeah. Or you stepped on a rock and it was a little bit too
balance. Yeah.
The thing is with archery is I don't shoot while I move. My feet are firmly planted on the ground. I know this because I do this.
Yeah, but maybe you were sweating and your hand had a little sweat on it, and the
Sky.
It's
just a dice, hon. It says you fumbled.
You're aiming your arrow when suddenly a bird hits your face. You fall on the ground.
A bird hits your face.
Yeah, or something like that.
Something worse for the bird.
All right, you did roll 6, so you are prone now.
I rolled
No,
above
but
an
she already
11, though.
rolled.
Above a 10.
She already rolled an 11. It's in the
Oh,
I
she
rolled
actual
an
rolled it.
11.
macro.
No,
It says
she just
fumble.
typed. No, she didn't roll anything, dude. She just put in an 11. I don't know where she got that.
No, just look where it
It's in
says
the
on
macro.
the same in the macro where it says hitting with AC9. Like
Oh,
right afterwards
fumble.
says
Yeah.
fumble.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's neat. I didn't. Did you create that macro? That's pretty good.
No, it's
No,
already
that's
in.
part of the
It's on my
natural
character
macro.
sheet.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right. Well, 11 is it. You are correct. I never noticed that fumble thing. All right. So you are not on the floor. Zoran, what are you up to? Got this guy right
Oh,
here who is
me.
still
Alrighty.
alive.
Okay. I'm going to take a 5 foot step
Excuse me.
and attack him. Haha.
All right.
Oh, where's my? Oh, I don't have it here. Interesting. Don't have my weapon on. Okay, so it's a +3 mace, heavy mace. All right. We'll go to here. Uh, that adds to that. These bonuses, they hit for an 8 altogether. 17. Does it hit?
17 hits. Yes.
17
How
does
come
hit, right?
everybody's got all these big like bonus numbers they add, and I get to add like 1 or 2?
That's a good question.
Well, that's a really good question. We'll have to take a look after this battle and see what we can do to make room for improvement on your character so it can hit
What's
properly.
wrong with her character?
She's not getting
No,
Yeah,
enough
like when
bonuses to her hits.
yeah.
yeah, she doesn't have. Okay, so now I got a damage roll.
All
Is
right.
1 8.
All right. Well, that's definitely. Yeah, you hit. What's the damage?
I'm getting it right now.
All right, 11.
11 points of damage.
All right, so he's definitely dead. He only had 9 hit points. All right, we got the warg is going to attack Sunny again.
Of course, I'm
Then
So
the
I
we got.
one
miss.
always getting attacked,
Oh, we got one to
and I'm
hit.
the only one not hitting anything.
One. All right, warg hits you. So you got to roll a 17 or higher, or fall prone.
Which
7
dice
or
do I
higher.
roll?
You got to
Die
roll
20.
a
1d20 plus
1d20.
your strength or your dexterity, whichever is higher.
My strength bonus is my strength is 13 plus 1.
Yeah, so you have to
And your
roll
dexterity?
1d20 plus 1.
What's your dexterity?
10.
All right, so you
10.
just roll a 1d20 plus 1.
Yeah.
Pow, 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 pow. You're more than likely going to make it. Oh, no, you don't make it.
Oh
Okay, well,
no.
then that's it for you.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's like I didn't see it going, so I like hit it more than once. Sorry.
All right, you are pruned. All right, this dog is going to bite you. Here's a.
Wow.
All right, the dog
I'm
bites
having
you.
deja vu.
All right, the dog bites you for 10 damage. Not, you're at 15 hit points right now. Not good. All right, cartel.
Carel, not
Who?
cartel.
Carl.
Because I'm
Carl.
going to keep on slashing the guy from up there.
All right. Well, you already killed the orc that was on the warg, so you can
I'm
hit the
killing the
warg.
warg now.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. That's a
And that does
miss.
not hit. And
All
I'm going
right.
to shout at her to get up. So now she benefits from my motivate dexterity.
All right. Well, you want to get up, Sonny, so I can bite you twice?
Sure.
No, wait a minute. Think about what you're doing here. Before you get up, I get to bite you twice. Do you understand what that means? You're gonna get bit twice.
They're
Do
going
you
to
want
take
to
an
get?
attack of opportunity to you.
Yeah.
So he can just he'll hit me without even having to roll the dice.
Well, I'll hit you, but I get a +4. Do you want to take that chance? Because you got bit twice earlier. You want to get bit twice again?
Maybe I can be the first casualty of the group. Sure, why not?
All right, so you're going to get up. All right, so that's 2 attacks of opportunity. Here's the first one. 1, which misses.
Miss.
No, wait a
Misses.
minute.
That missed.
She's
That miss.
on.
She's got a higher AC than 12.
No, I get a +4 because she is getting up. So I hit
Okay.
her for 8 damage. 18 minus 5, or a 15 minus 8 is 7. You're at second hit point, or 7 hit points. Now this dog over here is going to bite you as well. So here's one.
How can they both bite me? Isn't the
This
one
one's
fighting Carol? Isn't he
no,
fighting
well,
Carol?
no,
Yeah,
he,
actually, this one's. I'm on top of it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
literally on top of it.
yeah, that's fine. But he doesn't give a shit. He wants to kill Sunny. All right, so
Yeah, but
he,
wouldn't he get his attack lowered because he
Fine.
has a person
Kill
on top
me.
pretty much
no,
Kill
poking at
me.
him?
no.
Nope.
No. All right, so we got did
I'm
you see
dead.
that you're at -2 hit points.
I'm
-1, not 2.
dead.
You're
Uh
not dead.
s-
You're
You're not. You're
unconscious. You're
not
not
dead.
dead. You are
yeah,
unconscious.
you're at -2. All right, so all right, well I told you this was gonna happen. All right, Sunny's on the floor. Fordane, what are you up to?
When did we skip Clorix's turn?
Did I miss your turn?
Yeah, it was
Uh,
Carol's turn, and
yeah, and you skipped Clorix.
All right, Clorix, yeah, let's go ahead and take care of Clorix.
so mistreated.
Ah, you gotta
I'm
be more
gonna.
vocal. You got a messed up Sunny down, so apparently it might be to your
Yeah,
advantage
I'm gonna.
that you had to wait, or
I'm
maybe
gonna
not. You could
attack
have
the warg here
maybe
with a
killed the
magic
No,
missile.
you can't kill the warg. Warg's got more hit points than the orcs.
I can't hit him. Is that what you said?
No. I was gonna say you couldn't have saved Sunny anyway with a magic
Oh,
missile. Yeah, that's basically what
all
I
right.
was.
So I'm
You
gonna
hit her.
magic
You hit her
missile
with a
that.
magic missile. She dies.
No, with a warg. If he thought he could have saved her with magic missile, it's not gonna work. But
Well,
anyway, go
she's
ahead
not
and do
dead
what you
yet.
got to
She's
do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
unconscious.
yeah.
No. Go ahead.
All right, that's 2
What's your
points.
thing? That's
That's 6 points on the warg. All right, 6 points on the
At least I'm
warg.
consistent.
All right, so 30 minus 6 is 24. All right, 24 it is. Oops, wrong one.
You let me know.
I'm putting the orc as a reminder for the
But
warg rider, so don't worry about this guy. He's the one that's on top of the warg. All right, so we got Fordane. What's going on, Fordane?
I already moved.
All right, Fordane moved. Azora. Sunny's not having a good time over there. You've
I'm
taken
not.
care
I'm
of
gonna move. Can
business.
I made a little X, and I don't. It's over here. Um, can I? Because it sort of interrupts. Can I go to here or not?
Yeah, you can go there. But that's all you can do.
No, but that's fine because there's nothing left up there. But it's just because I crossed. There's like a, I guess from the cliff.
Well,
the
you
hill?
can just say like I make a leap, which doesn't affect my.
I don't want to leap. I want to stay up here.
No, I mean this
So
little trench, this little,
yeah,
yeah,
that's not gonna slow you down.
yeah, it's not gonna slow
Oh,
you
okay.
down. So
Okay, so that's what I do.
yeah. All right, well, Zoran, what are you up to? What are you up to?
Moving 5 feet behind. What's his name? Gordon.
All
You
right,
don't move at my speed.
he's at
No,
40.
but I am
You cannot.
moving as fast as I possibly can. I moved 120 feet.
How can
Don't you
you?
move at 20?
How can
Yeah,
you
it's
move at 120? You got to have a 40 base for that.
4 times 30 is 120. So
Oh
that's
shoot, I moved
He's
too
got
much
a.
then.
He's got a 20 base.
oh well, then 4 times 20 is 80. So
80.
Right.
yeah.
Oh, and that's right. It's 4 times, right? I only
Four
moved
times.
120. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 4 more spaces because I move at 40.
All
You're
right.
wearing heavy armor?
All right, I move back.
No,
Who's
I'm in
wearing hair?
chain.
Chain.
And by the way, heavy armor doesn't affect dwarves. We don't get the movement penalty for heavy armor.
Yeah, but heavy armors have a clause that specifically says when you run, you can only run times 3.
The racial for dwarves is the dwarves are
They
not.
just ignore the movement speed, not the actual running.
Well, that's my movement speed.
I think what he's saying is that the penalty is doesn't apply to dwarves. I think that's what he's
Yeah,
mentioning.
that's the
The
whole point.
heavy armor specific penalty of reducing your run multiplier, not your actual speed.
Well. First of all, I'm in medium armor. I'm in
Yeah,
chainmail.
so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's that.
Secondly,
He's got
the
boots of
heavy
striding.
armor penalty. Let me go to my tune sheet. Let's see what it says. Because oops, wrong. What database is that in? I sold it up. Okay, so we're
AFK a second.
Well, I'm gonna
under
go
the
with my wargs. Oops, there we go. All right, so let me go ahead and attack.
dwarves
Uh,
can move at this speed when wearing medium or heavy armor whose speed is reduced in such conditions. Since I'm wearing my boots of springing and striding, my movement is 40. So I can move at this speed even when wearing medium or heavy armor whose speed is reduced in such conditions. Since the armor is a reduction of condition, I ignore that under medium armor. That's cut and paste out of the book. So the dwarf's base land speed is 20 feet. Okay, as being a short person, they're not affected by movement rates of medium or heavy armor. That's the racial. I'm wearing a magic item that doubles my movement speed. That's why I move at 40. So I can move at 4 times 40. Here, let me paste it for you.
all right, while he's doing that, Carol, I hit armor class 20. What's your armor class?
14.
14. All right, well I hit you for 5 damage, and you can be tripped. So there you
Yeah, let
go.
me just quickly take some damage and let's make a trip check. I'm not tripped.
All right, 4, 6. All right, so that's it for my wargs. Oh, actually, this warg is gonna finally make it to double, which is 100. 30. Well, he's gonna be right here. So 50 and 50 is 100. So he gets. That's it for him. All right, we got warg. We got Carol is next.
I'm going to move into the tree and hide.
You mean climb up the tree and hide?
Yes,
Attack of opportunity.
sure.
All right, so we got this guy was right next to you. So let's go with 2 attacks. 1 and a 2. So that's a 15 and a 24. So 24 hits you for 10. You can do another trip to see if he tries to drag you
Nope,
down. All right.
it doesn't drag me down.
All right. Well, last time you rolled 4 and 6. This time you're rolling
Four,
only. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the same thing.
4 plus.
All right. Okay, so you've taken 15 points of damage. Just don't forget to put that for your character.
I
All right.
am writing it down on the character.
All right. So we got that was your turn. You went up a tree. All
And
right.
hid.
Did you? Yeah, you can only try to climb. So do you want to make that climb check?
Let's see, climb. Sure.
40 feet down.
Yeah, I climb.
All right. So, all right,
Now I
climbing.
hide inside the tree.
You can hide next round. You can only hide while you're not being observed. You are being Observe.
I have I have hide in plain sight.
All right. Well, you have.
That's why
All right. Well, you can do that next round. All right. So
I am hiding right
Clorix. All right. Well,
I'm
you can make
gonna
that check next round. All right, Clorix. What are you up to?
magic missiling that guy with my wand.
All right. Magic missile it is.
So what's that? 9 damage.
9 damage. All right. 9 on this one right here, right?
Ping it again. Yeah, that one.
All right. So we got 9.
Well, wait, that one.
All right. -9. All right. We got Sunny. Go ahead and roll for stabilize. You're at -2. You're gonna be at -3 if you don't stabilize. You got to roll a 10 percentile on a D100. So you got to roll 1 to 10. 1 to 10. All right. While she's doing that, Fordane, what are you doing?
Move it.
Sunny even here?
Wait, which dice is that?
That's a 1D100.
1D100. Just type /roll 1D100.
Yeah. You can do it like that. All right.
Okay. I am going to
Nowhere to
move right
find
there,
that.
actually, between the two orgs. So that's 130 feet. So that's my full action, I believe.
All
Out
right.
of 130 out of 160, right?
130 out of 160. Yeah, I would assume so. I think actually, Dark is correct on the limited. Well, tell you what, we'll just go with what the book says, which means that you can
No, but
run.
it's for heavy armor still, so. And Ford is wearing medium, so it doesn't matter.
All
The
right, so we got.
speed, even when we're in medium or heavy armor, or whose speed is reduced in such conditions. So if speed is
No.
reduced by medium or heavy armor, I ignore that rule.
All right,
That is the
Azora.
rate.
That's only for the base. That's only for the base land speed.
No,
This is
Well,
something else. This
it
is an
doesn't really
extra
matter.
for
Yeah,
wearing heavy armor.
it doesn't matter
I
because he
think that's
doesn't have plane.
I think that's interpretation, but up to the
Yeah.
DM. I put it in there.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter because you don't have heavy armor, so it's no big deal.
Well,
All
I
right,
have medium.
Zora. Yeah, but you have to have a heavy. All right, Azora, what are you up to?
I'm gonna move right next to Clark's if I can. There we go, and that's it.
All right, so we got Azora, we got Zoran.
Okay, and
Sunny is
I'm moving.
bleeding. Sunny is at -3, by the way, -1. All right, Zoran.
That is all right. That's my full movement right there,
All right, wargs are
and
going.
that's it.
All right, so wargs are going to. Well, they're going to basically not eat the rest of her body, but they are going to see that you two guys are up here on the hill, so they're just going to go around and do a 100 movement.
There's a dwarf right here.
Oh shit! I didn't see that. My bad. All right, so
Move
forgot
the
about
orc.
the.
Just move the
Yeah.
orc. We already know it's dead. Like, just move to the side.
So did
Let's say it
one
fell
just
off,
leave
yeah.
me? I get an attack of opportunity, don't I?
No, because they're not moving. I didn't see that you were there. I saw the dead orc.
Oh.
All right, so we got 2 attacks on the warg. I mean, on the dwarf. So here's 1, 2. Actually, this guy's gonna move around. So he's
What
gonna
size are these creatures?
large.
They are large.
Okay.
All right, so he's gonna be right there. So that's 3 attacks. 1 and a 2 and a 3.
So he just
All right.
stepped into
How
my.
come they?
Do I get an
Yeah, how
attack of
come they get
opportunity
to
on
move
him?
wherever they want?
Well, these 2 were already here. These 2
Yeah.
guys were
Well,
already
over
there.
I'm
there, but
asking
the
if
other
I get
one
an
was
attack
back
of
over by me.
opportunity on that one.
No, because you have to have at least a 10-foot reach. What was that you were asking, Sonny?
Okay.
Well, the dogs can move whichever way they want and still attack,
They
but
can
I
move
gotta
a
move.
50. They can move a
But
50.
I have to move on a turn, or I have to attack.
No, you can attack.
It
You can
depends.
move.
It
You can
depends
move
the
and
distance,
attack.
Sonny.
Yeah.
It depends on the distance you move. For instance, I could not attack because I moved greater than my standard action.
So basically,
They
go
that
ahead.
thing didn't move that thing moved like 30 or 40 feet. I moved 160. So because I moved a great deal, I can't attack.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
So
remember
he
he
moved
if
4 times his speed. So his movement speed was 40. He moved 4 times the speed. That's all he can do. The dog has a 50 movement rate, so the dog can move just about in and out anywhere and dodge anything, by staying out of Fordham's reach until he has to come into his reach.
all right. Well, Ford and I bit you for 8 damage, and you got to try to beat a 4 in order for you not to
my
be
minimum rule's an 8.
your your what is an 8?
My minimum rule is an 8.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're not.
I'm not tripped.
Well, okay. All right. Well,
How do I
Wait,
get
wait.
that?
yeah.
I
Because
keep rolling like twos
why
and
why
threes.
because the cleric cast a strength spell on me, and that gives me a bonus, bigger strength bonus. Plus I right now, actually my minimum rule is 10. Because I have stability, being a dwarf, I get +4. I get plus
What's
5 for my strength, and then a roll of 1
what's
would
your
be a
what's your
10.
dexterity? What's your dexterity?
Uh, 12, I think.
Okay, never mind then.
All right. So
Actually, no, wait.
you're
It's good.
yeah. So you
Your
only
minimal
took
roll is 12 because I'm motivating dexterity around you, so you get a +6
I
to
don't
your
know what that
dexterity
means.
rolls. Basically, you get a plus to all dexterity skills and checks while within 60 feet of me, equal to my
What's
charisma
the
modifier.
plus? What's the
+6.
what amount of? Well, I'm still better off with my strength on that.
Well, it's a +7 instead of a +5, but yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Well, so essentially, I have 5 + 4 + 1, or 7 + 4 + 1, so minimum of 12. Okay. All right. So it hit me, does 8 damage to me. Is that right?
that is correct. Yes.
Okay. All right.
All right. So I don't know what type of hit points you have, but
I'm at
that's
32.
all right. 32. 32. All right. So we got what's your okay. Well, we'll go with that. Orcs. That's it for my wargs. And then Carol, what are you up to?
Well, I was hidden last round, so now
Oh
I will
shit.
hmm try and save Sunny, but now I don't have any ranks in healing, so
Now you know what
that's a bad idea.
I deleted my orc guys, so I'm just gonna go on my with my orcs uh on the same time as my
Work.
wargs. Is that okay, guys?
Yeah,
Sure.
then you're fine.
Uh,
I'd rather you go, and because that's way too much complication.
all right, so I got two
And
attacks on Fording because this guy doesn't have a warg, but these two guys do. This guy and this guy. So we got two attacks for the orcs. So let me just go ahead and attack you twice, one and a two. And that is
Miss and a miss.
oh yeah, well the 22 I
4 hit.
22 no 22 doesn't hit, correct?
Nope. He
All right.
has a 23 armor class, so that
All right.
22 doesn't confirm that a
All
hit
right, well
or
there
that.
you go. All
So
right.
he, yeah. So one hits, one doesn't.
I'll just put my orcs on their own initiative. All right, so we got Carol. What are you up to?
I'm gonna drop down and hit the work again. This time he doesn't get his dexterity because I was hiding.
Yeah, this guy you already killed the let me just put
I'm dropping down for the work now.
oh okay, the warg, yeah. I'll just put yeah, go ahead and yeah, do what you got to do. Oh, that's a miss.
What's his dexterity?
His dexterity is I think it's 14.
No, 15. A plus
15.
2. So
All
it
right.
loses that because I'm striking from hiding. Doesn't get a dexterity bonus.
Okay. Now, is that a feat that you have for that, or what is how's
No,
that?
it's called attacking from hiding. It's like in the hide description.
Is it?
The enemy does not get its dexterity bonus to its armor class.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
It's in the
So go
hide
ahead.
description.
Yeah, go ahead and okay, so that's 11 damage. Got it.
Yep,
Minus 11.
this one. And I'll be right back.
All right, we got Clorix. What are you up to?
Let me look something real quick. Um, I'm magic missiling a guy.
All right.
Ooh, snap! It's a 10.
10. Got it. All right, that's a 10 on this one. So that is he only has 5 hit points. Got it. All right, we got Sunny. What are you up to?
She's bleeding out.
I'm dead.
Yeah, yeah, you have
Dead.
to stabilize yourself.
You are not dead.
Yeah.
You got to roll 1d100 one more time because you're at -3 at the moment. You want to go. All right,
See,
you're at
look at
negative.
how low I. Why do I roll such low scores? Am I doing something wrong? I'm not putting any bonuses in or something.
No, no.
That's 100
No,
It's,
you want to
dice.
roll
it's-
your D100. You want to roll the number 1 through 10, so low is what you want.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just one of those roll things. It's I mean you can't.
Using.
Yeah.
Right. That's
All right.
It's just
using. So why do I gotta
Sonny. You know
roll the
when
dice?
in
100?
raids when Tresnek always rolled a 1 on need or greed, you're kind of experiencing that level of karma right now with your rolls.
Yeah. Well, you're not dead yet. You're gonna die in a little
No,
while,
no,
but
she's
not
not going to
yet.
die. We're going to clean this up before
I'm
the
gonna
end.
die.
All right, Fordain. You go
Okay,
ahead.
so of how many wards are standing?
We got 3 wargs around you. One, two
Which
of them. Two. I switched out the guy who doesn't have a warg rider, so this guy does not have a warg rider, or an orc rider, and these 2 guys are on top of the wargs.
wards look the most damaged?
This one right here who has Carol's character, slashing it.
Oh, okay, so but that one's attacking Carol's character. It's not attacking me.
This one has been hit with a lot of magic missiles, so this one's also
Okay,
pretty much
so
damaged. Yeah.
this one right here, Carol is in melee with, right?
Yes.
Okay. So since it's occupied with Carol, I'm going to strike at this one first.
Yes.
Okay, so da, 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 da. 25. God damn, why am I rolling ones on everything?
All right. Well, that's good enough to kill the warg. So
Okay,
he's
I'm
dead.
going now. I'm attacking this ward with my second attack.
DM, I already
Look at
moved
that.
my character. He
2
can't do anything
fucking
else,
ones on
so
damn.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So that
Okay.
is a 6 minus 6. Got it. All right, Ozora.
Once I'm gonna am I still the last one? I'm gonna delay my action. I'm gonna let Zoran go first.
All right, Zoran. What are you up to?
He just, I think, didn't he just go AFK to do something? Said he'd be right back.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm okay though now. I can do my action now. It's fine.
All right.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
back.
I'm going to
Yes.
rapid fire this guy here. I can't click because I'm using the wrong tool. This guy here. Okay, there we go.
Wait, the new round start or
No.
No,
is it
it's
the same?
still Azora's turn.
Okay.
Ooh. I did 10 damage.
All right, 10 damage. Got it.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna fire my other one.
All right. Let me just I want to double check here. I'm having some problems with the roll 20. Now, which one of these guys did you shoot at, by the way? I just want to make
This
sure.
one.
All right. As soon as it comes up. All right. Can you point to him one more time? Oh, okay, this guy. All right, you did 10, which kills him.
Yep.
So he
Oh,
is,
okay.
yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
All right. So that is 1d8. Now, what kind of a bow do you have again?
A longbow.
Why are you giving yourself that +2?
Oh,
Um,
it's a favorite enemy
no, it's in the
bonus.
macro.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a favorite enemy, I don't think.
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
orcs.
Are
Orcs. That's
you
what
Orcs.
she's.
are you a
Didn't you
ranger?
hear her in the bar? Orcs are
Yeah.
my favorite enemy.
Oh,
I can't
you
wait
are.
to kill orcs.
Okay, so that is yeah, there you go. So that's a +10. Yeah, that's killed him. All right, does that give you +2 to hit and to damage, right?
Yes, it's
Okay.
I
+2
don't
to
know
hit
where
and
that
to
+2 is
damage.
coming from because when looking in the PHP, it says I should only have on to hit, not for damage. So I don't know where that +2 is coming from.
Weapon damage ability.
Yeah, I don't think she has any of those feats, by the way. So, favored enemy as a ranger. Ranger.
Why can't they make macros simple?
Well, you can always make a
Okay.
simple macro on your own.
And that's what I was asking earlier, and you said no, it's right in your character sheet.
Oh, that's what you were
So
asking.
it's
Yeah.
pulling damage from her character sheet. Then
What's
something
your
on her
what's
sheet
your
is.
what's your
Okay,
dexterity bonus?
wait 1 second. I'm gonna reboot Skype because everyone sounds incredibly bad.
All right. I'm just gonna give you the favorite enemy, what it says. First level ranger gets a +2 bonus on bluffs spot, and then it says likewise it gets a +2 bonus on weapon damage rolls. Doesn't.
Yeah, so that's where the +2 bonus is coming from, is because it's an orc.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the
What?
doesn't that mean that it's only on damage rolls and not a to hit roll?
+2 bonus on bluff.
I got
Listen, sense.
that came with it.
Well,
Is it only on damage rolls?
I would think so.
All right.
Hey,
So your macro is fine. Their tier. I wouldn't even mess with it because that +2 is what you're supposed to be getting anyway. All right, so there you go. All right, so you killed him, which is good. Zoran, what are you up to?
move. That's it.
All right, all right. So we
The
got.
cleric is the slowest beast on the map.
All right, so we got orcs. So we got one orc. We got this orc here on which he already did his turn. So, but I give him his own initiative. This guy here didn't do anything on his turn, so he's gonna haul ass and roll a 60, which puts him right there. And that is the only orcs that are left. No, actually, these guys over here. Let me put this guy. They're gonna start running in y'all's direction. So they're doing a 3 movement rate. So 3
Is that tower
times
gone?
not. No, I just put it in the back. Actually, I have to put it back.
Oh.
Back. There we go. Front. Okay. All right. So we got 3 of these guys. Now these guys are not regular orcs. They look like soldiers. Or yeah, soldiers. Okay. So we got those guys that are done. Carol, what are you up to?
Well, I'm going to keep on trying to hit the warg right here.
All right.
So that's that. Let's see my attack. And I fall on my ground, on my feet.
All
That's
right.
cute.
All right. So you rolled a 10, which is right. All right. So we got. Let me put these guys in the map layer, and then we got Clorix. What are you doing?
Magic missile. That guy. Oh no, wait! I forgot about this one. So I'm gonna magic missile this one.
All right.
And again.
You've already used about 5 magic missiles, dudes. Are you okay with the magic missiles?
I've got 47 left.
Oh yeah, on your thing, yeah.
That's a
All right,
lot.
yeah. All right, so we got Clorix. Who did you hit? This guy?
I hit. No, I forgot about this one here, so I swapped over to that one.
All right, so that's a total of 10, right?
Yeah.
All right, so he's dead.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear
Can
we
you.
hear you
can.
now.
All right,
Okay.
all
Ireland,
right.
I
We got.
posted in the Skype group 2 macros for you. Just like copy one of them, put them in, make a macro with it, and then type and copy another macro
Where?
in Skype.
Why am I called Tylenol? That's not cool.
Target 10.
It's my troll cost. Either take it or leave it.
Uh-huh. Where do you put the macros again?
Go to the little
That's like
gear
people calling
icon.
me Clorox.
The little gear icon. The very first thing would be macros. You click on the plus add button.
I already put it in there for you, so you should see something that says rapid shot now. All right, so we got Sunny. What are you doing? Oh, Sunny, you got to roll that percentile one more time.
Where?
Yeah, click on your character, and you should see something that says rapid shot. All right, she's at
Oh,
negative
yeah. Okay.
5. So you're at negative 5, Sunny.
At what point do I die?
You die in 5
Negative.
You
more
won't.
rounds. You're in 5 more
You won't.
For what?
rounds. 5 more
Won't.
rounds.
Okay.
All right, Fordane, what are you doing?
I'm going to chop this thing that's this puppy. I'm going to, and they call it puppy love. And I miss with my first attack. Oh shit! I missed with the second attack. Was
And you
a
What's all that
fumble.
fumble. I rolled.
A2, A3, A4?
attacks.
All right, you're up
No,
shit creek
I don't know
now.
why it just. I don't know why it just did that. That's the
Well,
first time it's done that.
all right, well, you're in trouble now. All right, Azora, you got some guy on the
No.
floor.
Didn't I make my fumble roll? I thought I had rolled a 10 or more.
A 1 to 10 is a fumble. 11 to 20 is not a fumble. 10 and 10.
Does that? Do I get? Okay, I guess that's no pluses or anything on the roll.
No,
No, it's no pluses.
It's
It's a
just
50% chance.
Okay,
it's a 50-50.
okay.
All right, so
All right.
Azora, what are you up to?
I'm going to attack this guy.
Right.
What? What's target 11? What?
Yeah, that's your to hit, and then that one's also a to hit. That's a damage. That macro's not too good, dude. Let me fix that
You're
for
the
you.
one who put it.
No, I did a copy and paste from the Skype.
Oh,
So let me.
because
No,
I was
you
gonna say
Okay, see,
because
it
the thing
didn't do it
is
there. Okay, I don't know what I did to roll
I
4 last time.
says
because I have
you need to put
bonus. Because
like
the thing is,
in the macro you need to put the name of the person hits the target for AC. Because if you're I didn't put the AC there. The first two are for the armor class. The second two are the damage.
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now. Hits
Also,
target.
there's another one below that. Like if you scroll up, there's another one macro that's for a single attack.
the
Because they
other
have
problem
different.
too is I have bonuses, and that macro doesn't count for the bonuses that I have.
Well, you put them afterwards.
You
You
get
you
a
want
plus
a
two.
complex. You want a complex macro, but you want it to be you want it to be simple. That's impossible.
All right. So
Okay, never mind.
no, I
No,
fixed it. Go ahead and roll it and see what you how it looks. How it looks now. All right. Well, let me go ahead and do it for you then, because I want to see if it works. Let's see. Where are you? Okay, that's. Oops, that's the wrong one. Rabbit shot. All right. So we got target hits. Attack hits AC 9, which is 3 damage. Second attack hits AC 10 for 9 damage. You can work on it. All right. So Azora misses on. Oh, actually, you hit on 14. Well, yeah, depending. Yeah, 14 hits for 6 damage. He only had 5 hit points, so you kill it. All right, so that's better. All right, so you did your job, Zoran. What are you up to?
Hey, next turn I'll heal her. Okay,
That's
done.
all you. Yeah, that's it.
That's all I can do.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we got orcs are going to be running. See if I got a 30 foot. Ah, shit, I don't have a 30 foot. All right. So this guy is going to have. He's going to get right here. And then this guy's gonna get right here. Alright, so that's it for their movement. Uh, oh, actually, this guy does have a javelin. So he's gonna take out javelin and hit 18, which
Okay, I
misses.
finally found the fumble rule. This
You're
is
the
the
one that
fumble
gave it
rule.
to us, dude.
Yeah, but it was a different thing. This is the actual fumble rule.
1+1 for roll one, make it dexterity. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Alright, so that's
These
it for
10
that.
dexterity check, so you add your dexterity modifier.
Oh, you do dag your dexterity.
In which case, I didn't fumble
Alright. Alright, well, there you
because right
go.
now my dex is so high from that thing he
And
does.
it's not you fall, you essentially lose a turn of battle of activity.
Alright. Well, you drop your weapon. You lose a turn. If you fumble. But in general, that means you probably lose a turn. Should.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably. Probably means that the DM can just say you fall on your ass.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll stick with the fall on the ass. All right, so and you put your dexterity with that, so you're good.
Yeah, with my dexterity, I made the fumble.
All right, what's your dexterity?
Right
Plus
now,
one.
because of his thing, I have
Plus
a
7.
huge plus. It's +7, so I rolled a
Okay.
17.
Well, that thing he
Actually, I
gave
rolled
you
an 8.
gives it. Yeah, he
I
only.
have plus.
Yeah.
I
Let's.
rolled a I rolled a 17. Adding the dex bonus, 10 plus 7 is 17.
All right. Well, next round we got Carol. What are you up to?
Let's see. What's left? Like, who is still alive? These orc foot soldiers right here.
Yeah, we got two. That's it. Yeah, only 3 foot soldiers.
No, we got 3 foot soldiers, a warg, and an orc riding it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
I am going to get up first. And hmm, I'm going to hide.
All right. We got Clorix. What are you up to?
Another magic missile on that warg.
All right. Org is at 24. Armor class 14. That is total of 8. All right. Minus 8 is 16. All right. We
The
got
orcs literally
Sunny.
dropped everything and began attacking us. Like all this is like burning up.
All right. Well, yeah, it is, by the way. All right, Sunny. She's at -6.
All right, no problem.
Well, you got to make that
I
stabilize, Sunny. Which more than likely you're not going to do, but can you go ahead and roll it real fast? All right, I'll go ahead and roll 4. So 1d20. Oh, there it goes. All right, so 90 is no good. All right, Fordane, what are you doing?
Um, well, I'm not quite sure what my situation is at the moment. Did I fumble or not? Do I?
No, no, no,
What
you're
No,
happened?
you
fine.
did not.
You're fine. Yeah.
I'm fine. Okay, so I'm hitting the warg. Whoops. 0. I did 11
11.
points
All right, got
to the
it.
warg,
Warg is at 5.
and then the pike end of my attack.
Oh, another fumble. So you got to roll that 1d20 again. Oh no, you already rolled it. You rolled a 5. Does that
Plus 7 is 12.
All right. So you're saying that your dexterity right now is at 24?
No, no, no. I have an ability called Motivate Dexterity. All my allies and myself within 60 feet of me get a bonus on all dexterity checks and dexterity skills equal to my charisma modifier.
Oh, all right.
My charisma modifier is a +6.
All
And I
right.
already have +1 to my deck, so it makes it a +7.
All right. All right. So Fordan, that's it for you. Azora, what are you doing?
Um, I'm gonna attack. I guess this one. Oh, I'm using my roller. This one.
Got it. Armor class is 16 for these guys. A little bit higher. Not much.
I think it's my internet because everything is just super slowed down.
Yeah, just hit that macro macro we just
Well,
created.
well, no, because I have bonuses.
Yeah, I think we already put them in there, so you get a
Just use
+2.
this one while I'm making a new one.
Yeah. Yeah, so you hit 18, which hits 6 damage. The set 23 hits. So that's a total of 12 damage to this guy.
And are you shooting in the orc? So she gets a +4 extra, for like a +2 for each attack because it's an orc.
No, I don't
Wait,
get
no,
extra damage.
Yeah, she's got
you're already adding it. Yeah, you're already adding it.
yeah, it's right there.
Yeah,
Four
never
for
mind, never mind then. Never mind,
yeah,
never mind.
so 6.
But it's okay, whatever, because it says something different. But whatever.
No, no, if you put your mouse over that 6, you roll a 4 and then you get a +2 for your
No, the
no?
description says I don't get a +2 to damage. I only get +2 to hit. And you
Uh
even posted it earlier, and it said +2 to weapon rolls or
no,
weapon
no, 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 no. I
to
think
hit.
I'll go ahead and put it up there again. It specifically says damage, by the way. Do you see where it says damage
Wow,
rolls?
I don't know how to read.
All right, so you're fine. All right, so you got a total of 12. So, all right, he is. All right, Zoran. So your macro's fine. All right, Zoran, what are you up to?
Okay. She gets 24 points back in health, and that's Sunny. I spent all my charges on my healing belt.
All right. All right. Healing belt. I don't think you get only 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope, 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's one charge is two
I
d eight. No, you don't have a plus free or whatever. You don't have a plus. It's just the d8s.
right. So
So
it's
it's 21.
21.
21.
Are you sure he doesn't get a +3?
No, it's 2d8 for one charge, 3d8 for two, and 4d8 for three charges.
Oh, 48 for 3 charges. Okay. So
Yep.
21. All right, Sonny, you're back on the trail. So plus 21. All right, you're at 15 hit
And,
points.
yeah. Okay.
All
Wow,
right.
Let's do that.
surprising.
All right. So that's Zori just saved your butt. So orcs are going to get 5 foot, 5 foot, and he can't go on his buddy. So 2 5 foots on Mr. Fordane. So that's they drop their javelins. They take out their fleechons. So that 12 hits. And that, ooh, shit. Let me see if this thing is right. Oh, yeah, it's working. All right, AC 30, and that's 22 points of damage. 22. Did you get that, Fordane?
Yep.
All right.
I'm done. I'm at 10.
All right.
Nothing like rolling two 19s in a row. I swear to God.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
man.
All right.
Welcome to my world,
Oh,
brother.
and then this guy here.
Yeah.
This is a regular orc. So let me do the regular orc attack. And the regular orc only hits AC 7. All right, so we got that's it. 3 orcs. Carol, we got 2 foot
I'm still
soldiers.
hiding. I'm
All
still
right.
hiding.
All right, Clorix. You know your friend is in trouble, right? Oh, okay, well, it doesn't matter. All right, so Clorix, what are you doing?
Magic missiles.
All right, magic missile on the warg, I would assume.
Yeah.
All right. What the hell happened to my warg? God damn it!
Yeah,
All
the
right,
guy.
cool.
Oh, there's a fumble.
Hey, he does
That is
fun.
a fumble. Well, it's a magic missile, but I think he's not doing a. I don't know what. Oh, wait
Oh,
a
it
minute.
says
That's my roll.
Dungeon
That's my
Master
roll.
ruling
Oh yeah.
1d20.
I don't know what that's about. All right, so that's a total of 8 damage on the warg, and he kills the warg. All right, so get this guy out of there and have a regular orc on the floor. So orc. Okay. All right, so Clorix, Sonny, what are you doing?
Um, I gotta hit this guy here. This first one. Wait, why is my thing working? What is that? How do I
Puts
make
it
that
on.
little circle?
You got to be on the get out of the ruler and just click on the arrow up at the top, and then you should be able to click on whatever.
Yeah.
Oops. All right.
Hey.
All right.
Wait, it's not working.
Are
It's the
you
guy
on?
straight in front of me. This guy.
Uh, okay.
There
Yeah.
you go.
All right. So you move towards them, and you want to hit armor class 14.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's horrible. All right. We got
I've been
four
doing all
Dan.
night. Good
Four
thing I'm
Dan.
not at the casino.
All
Yeah. Tell
right.
Okay,
me about it.
Ozora,
We're
you there?
saving your money.
All right, four Dan. What are you doing?
Ozora,
Okay.
there?
So I'm going to hit. What's the armor class of the
Okay, I'm
soldier
gonna
orc?
copy something.
16.
Copy that and put it into a macro.
16. And it's an orc, right?
Class
He
16. That is correct. Yes.
he took 8 points damage.
This guy right here.
No, the one that was hit, the one that's already been damaged. One of
Okay.
them has
8.
been damaged.
Yeah, he's been damaged. So I got 8 on him.
Okay.
All right.
Wait a minute. The one that has been damaged has took 8 more. He's still up.
That's your normal attack.
Yeah, the foot
Right.
soldier. The foot soldiers have more hit points.
You copy that, then you go to the little gear icon on the Roll20 thing, like on the top right corner, the settings, and then the first thing that is there is the macros. You
I
just click on
missed with my
add.
second attack.
All right. So second attack is 6.
No,
All right.
I missed.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right. So we got Azora. What are you up to?
I'm going to attack. I'm gonna rapid fire this guy again.
Well, you can check them by using them.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, how do I know the numbers are set up right? I mean, should it be set up correctly just on the sheet?
Well, I can check for you if you want, but 1d4 plus 4. 1d4 plus 1.
There, I've made my attack.
Okay, did you copy and paste it?
All right, I did it for. Check to see if this works. I don't think this is right, but that's what you have. All right. 1d4 plus 1. 4. Yeah. I don't think a great sword does a 1d4, dude. Why did you give her 1d4?
What?
You created that macro. Oh, I'm sorry. That
No.
is the wrong macro. Great sword. That
No,
is
that
wrong. All right. Well, you tell you what.
That's not my macro.
Yeah, I'll fix
yeah,
it later.
it wasn't. It was just.
Yeah, it's a great sword. All right. Well,
So, Carolyn,
yeah.
I've already told you like 50 times. Look at the top right corner of your screen where you have the character sheet, the jukebox, the yada yada. At the very last icon is a little gear icon. It's the settings. Have you found it?
All right. Well, we'll go over that later. Azora, you did. Let me see what you wrote. 21 and 8 is 18. Yeah, they both hit. Which
You
one were
click
you
on
attack?
add macro. You put some name, and where it says actions, you now go to the Skype.
All right.
Go to
All
the
right.
Skype,
Zoran,
and
go
where
ahead
it
and
says
go.
copy this, you copy that, and then you paste it on the macro.
Moving 10 feet, getting in behind Forden, and I'm going to cast a Cure Moderate Wounds on him.
All right. Cure moderate wound on Fordane. Okay, I got you. Don't worry about it, Tier. I saw
Got 10
his.
points back to you, Forden.
All right. So did you get that, Fordane? He
Yeah,
just.
I'm trying to bring up the screen that makes me track that. There it is. Okay.
All right. So we got orcs. All right. So this orc is. This guy's gonna move 5 foot. So we got 3 attacks on you. Yeah, 3. So we got 1 and a 2 and a 3. 1 and a 2 and a 3. All right, 15, 17, and 12. They miss. My guys don't roll, they automatically fumble. All right, so this guy down here is going to attack Sunny. Here's a to hit Sunny, and that is a 12, which misses you. All right, all my orcs are done. Orc Rider, orcs, the wargs are done. So Carol, what are you up to?
I'm gonna be whatchamacallit? Still hiding. I'm hiding.
All right. All right, then we got Clorix. What are you doing?
Oh, there we go. That guy right there, the top one. I'm gonna magic missile him.
All right, top one it is.
6.
6 damage. Got it. Now, yeah. So 6 damage. Oops. Got it. -6. All right, we got Sunny. What are you up to? Hmm.
I guess I'm gonna try to just hit them again. And I think my macro is wrong, but I, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and try it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Armor class
Because I was
16.
just saying, this is the one that is in my sheet. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that looks right.
That
12.
looks right.
Does.
Yeah, 4. You have a plus
Yeah.
40 hit, and then 9 damage. 2d6 plus 1. What's your strength, by the way?
Um,
13. 13 or
Her
4.
13?
strength is 13,
No,
Okay, so that's
strength
but she
is
gets
fine.
a
like,
+1.
And you have a great sword, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
my strength is, yeah,
All
my
right, great
strength is
sword.
13 plus 1.
All right, great. Sword. Great sword is, yes, it is a 2d6. Yeah, your macro's fine. All right, so you hit this guy, right? I would assume, right?
Yeah, the one right in front of me that I was
All
hitting
right, so
last time.
you killed him. All right, so we got Fordane.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the same guy. I
All
figure the priest is behind to heal me, so I'm not gonna pop one of my pops.
Yeah, you got what? 2 potions, right?
Yeah, but I'm
Okay,
figuring
don't
you're
worry
gonna
about
heal
that.
me at this point. So
I got two. I got two more second level, so I can
okay.
pop you for two more if I need to.
So I did 11 points to the one I hit last round.
All right, 11 it is. So
So
he is.
he's
He's at
taken
5 hit
19 plus.
points. Yeah, their
He's
total right now is 42. If you're wondering. All
okay.
right, so we
Yes, I
got
was wondering. Okay, well
5.
that's one. Hold on, hold
Mhm.
on. Ooh. So he's dead.
What's Carl? What's your hit points? Where you at,
All right, so
Carol?
he's dead.
Or Carol?
All right, so we
what?
got Azora. What are you
Hit
doing?
points, Carol.
You
Can
don't know
someone tell me
that.
what's a standard action?
Well,
Is
I
that just
can
something
find
you can
out
do
real quick.
anytime?
A standard action is basically whenever your turn goes, you get
Oh, okay.
one standard action, one movement. So you
Okay.
have an attack and a movement. So a standard action is basically an attack.
Okay.
Isn't it Ty's turn?
All right. But if I had like a
Whoa, whoa,
healing
whoa.
I was going to do on someone, it's a turn.
Yeah,
It's Azora's turn.
yeah. It's she was just asking a question. So, all
Oh,
right.
okay.
I would.
Uh, yeah, Zora, what are you up to? Okay. You got that sweet mackerel. You can just hit it. The one that says rapid shot on it. There you go. All right, 11 misses and a 9 misses. All right, Zoran, what are you up to?
Let's see. He's back to 20 on his thing. I can use a wand of cure light on him, right?
Quant?
He's standing right there.
Yeah, well, I guess if you have a wand.
Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a cure light wound on him. It's 1 die 8.
Okay. 1 die 8 is I would
He gets
assume
8.
it's all right. Now to build a wand, I think you have to be what, a level 5 caster.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be a 1d 8 plus 2, since he's a fifth level caster, right? I'm asking. I'm
No,
not
no, no.
100%.
What level is the wand?
The
Well,
The
wand
wand of what?
is
it's a
it's a
wand.
wand of cure light wounds.
Yeah,
Okay. Wands are always made at the minimum level possible for the spell unless it's specified.
yeah.
Because raising the caster level increases the cost of the wand. So they're always made at the lowest level possible, unless of
So
course you actually make it at a higher level. You actually buy
Yeah,
one
that's
okay,
what I
with
was
the
wondering.
extra
But
okay,
price.
if
that's
you
what you're
had,
saying. So now it gets a +2 bonus, right?
yeah,
Now it's a
what
plus
is the
one because it's
minimum?
cure light wounds.
Yeah, but what's the minimum for a? So you're saying the minimum for a cleric to make a wand would be
No, no,
level
no, no,
1.
no, no. The minimum is level 5, but you first of all it goes for the first rule. You can always make a wand with a caster level lower than your actual caster level as long as it's enough to cast the actual spell. So you can't make a level 3 spell with caster level 1, of course, but you can make a caster level level 1 wand with caster level 1.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, so
And
no pluses
market
for you.
market stuff market stuff is assumed to be at the lowest possible caster level unless otherwise specified. If you go out and try and buy a caster level 10 fireball wand, you're probably going to find one at the cost that a level 10 fireball wand would cost. I mean,
Oh, all right. So you're not getting any pluses for that D8. All right. So we got
no, it gets a
Orc.
+1. It's cure light wounds, right?
Yeah.
It's a +1 because the caster level is 1.
All right.
So
Yeah,
he
he's right
gets
about that.
9 points back instead of okay. So you get
All right.
9, uh, Gordon.
All right. Forden, here comes 2 hits on you. Pow, pow. 27 hits for 12 damage. All right. Is that a critical? No, it's not. Okay, we got Warg Riders. All right, Kyle.
Carol is going to get right here, and he is going to strike this soldier from stealth.
All right, we got 16.
Well, what's his dexterity?
Are you still stealthing? Cause I don't know what
Yes,
your
yes,
stealth was.
I'm still like 30 something, but I haven't even taken an action from my turn. So, but now I'm attacking, so I'm gonna roll again. But even though I have to roll again, it's just for it to understand that I'm attacking it. Otherwise, it's still for my first attack. It still doesn't get any dexterity.
Yeah, he basically only has a +2 dexterity, so his armor
Okay, he
class is
just takes
14.
11 damage.
I got it.
Hold on. You're
All
serious.
right, Clorix, what are you doing?
How many dice for cure light wounds?
Um, I'm gonna magic missile this guy, but I guess I should only have been rolling
3.
one.
No, 1d4 plus whatever it is. 1d plus for one. Okay.
I've thought that since I was using my wand that it would like count as the same as my actual magic missile. So I've been
Oh.
casting it as if it were 2 missiles, where I guess I should have only
Uh.
rolled one.
Let's
Oh
see.
yeah, I was gonna ask you about that, but I figured you bought one that was higher priced. But which is not a big deal. All right, so we got 1d4. That's a total of 5. Now, tell you what. Why don't you stick with what you were doing, because it's gonna screw up the story. Let's just say you spent the money on the good magic missile, which is not that big of a deal. So go ahead
Okay.
and stick with what you were doing, because it's gonna put a wrinkle on the story if you don't. Yeah. So
So 8.
8 total. And again, you spent the money for what you have. All right. Well, we got 8 on him, so he's down to 23. We got Sunny. What are you up to, Sunny?
I'm gonna hit this guy right here, and then on this guy right on the adjacent spot here. That's still alive.
Oh,
And by the way, second level magic missile for 2 magic missiles. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2d4. 2d4 plus 2. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we got 10 misses and 9 misses. All right, Sonny, you are one badass paladin. All right, Fordan, what are you up to?
I'm gonna suck down one of my
Thanks.
pots.
Well, I mean,
I'll take
you're,
15 back.
you're the one that everybody's beating on, and you're not beating back. That's the thing. All
What do you
right,
mean I'm
so
not beating back? I've killed
no,
like
no,
7.
I'm talking about Sunny. Everybody's
Oh,
jumping on Sunny, but she's not doing any uh,
she's on a
ass
cold streak.
whipping. She's not kicking ass.
On a cold streak.
All right, we got 3d8. What is that? Can you roll it correctly? I don't really want to see that. I mean, if you're gonna
That's the
roll,
cure. No, no,
yeah,
no. Cure
that's.
serious wounds.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were doing 3
Oh,
to
Cure
hit.
Serious Wound is a +5, not a +3.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get 2 more.
No, no. I think you meant is a 3d8 plus 5 is what I think that's what he meant.
Yeah. I did 3d8 plus 3. It was bad. Sorry.
So
I
you
thought
should.
it.
Yeah, so it should be
Okay.
17 instead of 15.
Correct. I made the change. Thank you.
All right. So you cure yourself with what? Oh, for
One
your
of my bladder pots.
bladders. Oh, I got you. All right, Fordan does that. Azora, what are you up to? His pistol shooting again. Well, their armor class is 16, so whatever it is that you want to do. All right, that is a miss and a miss. All right, their armor class
Is
is
it an orc?
16. Yeah, this is the orc, so there's only
Okay.
the soldiers are left. All right, Zoran, we
Remember, she has the high ground bonus.
all right. I'm doing a
uh,
heal check.
yes, that is correct. She has a high pause. All right, that's 16 gives you a 4. So that's -4. He's down 4. All right. So we got one that hit. Zoran, what are you doing?
I'm doing a heal check.
He'll check.
I'm
Nobody's.
checking everybody around the party who's damaged. Who took damage.
Yeah, heal check is not going to tell you their hit points, by the way. You could just scream at him and say, "Are you hurt?" You can't, just look at him and say he's got 5 hit
Fortin's at half.
points.
Fortin's at 50%.
Yeah. So you don't
What
have
is
to
that?
do.
And Sonny, where you at?
What?
What's your hit points right now? Where's it at?
I'm at 15.
Yeah.
You're at. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, and I'm going to do a cure moderate wounds on her. Combat cast.
All right. Well, there's nobody around you, so you don't have to worry about combat
Well,
casting.
never know what pops up.
All right. All
Never
right.
know what pops.
So we got 2 orcs. They're looking at looking at the dwarf, and they're going to attack. 1 and a 2. Ooh, critical. Confirm the critical. Oh, 19 does not confirm. All right, 15 damage, Mr. Dwarf.
10 points back to you, Sonny.
Oh, great.
All right, wargs are dead. All right, Carol.
I'm
You
gonna attack
guys
the same
are,
guy.
yeah, you guys are almost done.
That does not do anything.
All right.
These are the last
5 foot
2
step here.
orcs here.
5-foot
That's
step.
that.
Yes, clerks. The last 2 are right here.
Well, then I'm not gonna say anything about the two south of here.
2 south of here. Am I missing? No, wait a minute. I'm not missing anymore. That's it. Wait a minute. Am I missing 2? No, I'm not. That's
Yes,
it.
you are.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Yes,
God
you
damn
are.
it.
You got a Worg and an
Shit.
Orc
Oh,
south.
they're going back in the cave. So don't worry about that. They're just basically telling
You're
the rest of the.
alerting the peoples.
Yes. All right. So Clarks, you got 2 that are fighting and 2 that are running back into the cave.
Doing my same old thing here. Magic missile
Right.
on top guy. That one.
Right.
6.
Right. 6 total. Got it. All right, Sonny, what are you up to?
I'm gonna hit that same guy next to me again. Oops. What was that? Is that Clark's again? Oh, I thought I was hit the wrong thing.
Oh, you got this one in front of you. Armor class 16.
Nope. I thought for sure I was gonna roll something bigger.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. He's on the floor. So even with that 7, you miss him. So let me put that thing back on him. So that 7 misses. All right, so Forden, you got one that is prone, and the other one who is standing up. The guy that's prone has
I'm
not.
gonna quaff my second potion. I'm at 10 hit points.
Oh, okay. All right, Forden is drinking his potion. Azora, you got
14
one.
points.
All right, you've got one standing and one on the floor. Orc. Keep rolling to see if eventually something's higher. Okay. All right. Well,
I meant when the game is over, I'm gonna keep rolling just to see if I eventually roll something higher that it's not me.
all right.
My
Azora, what do you?
browser crashed. Give me a minute.
Okay. Well, we'll go with Zorn real fast. What are you doing, Zorn?
Let's see. I'm gonna I'm gonna take a 5 foot step forward, and I'm gonna hit this guy.
Yeah, you get a +4. He's on the floor.
Oh, I get a +4. He's on the floor. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he's prone.
All right. What do I got here? I got bonus 8 +4 is 12. Ooh, I hit that guy. 28. That hits. All
All
right.
right.
Gonna roll your
So I
damage.
get 1 die 8. Now I'm gonna roll my damage. There we go. Damage is what? So that is 2 +2.
Well, if they're not burnt to the ground by now, you can burn them down eventually.
They're pretty
Because
5
damaged.
points. 5 points of damage to the guy on the ground.
all right, got it. -5. Yeah, they are
Can I take my
damaged.
turn?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this one. It's still alive, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's still kicking.
Oh,
He's still kicking, and you're helping him still kick. All right, Zoran, what are you up to?
I just went, didn't I?
Oh
I just
yes, yeah, he did. All right, we got. Oh, wait a minute. Who did I skip? Oh no, yeah, that's it. So the orcs are next. This guy's gonna get up, guys. So you get 3 free attacks. This guy's gonna get up. So Fordane, Zoran, and Sunny all can get attack. Can
He
attack
takes
this guy.
13 points.
All right, so we got 13 from Fordane. Now,
I'm working.
I have a question. Because I fight with 2 weapons in each hand, do I get an attack with each weapon
Uh,
for my
yes, you
attack of
do. Yes, you
opportunity?
do
No.
because
Attacks of opportunity are
No,
only one weapon.
it's only one weapon, right?
only one
Even if
weapon.
Okay.
you're
There is a
yeah,
feat called double hit, which allows you to attack with both your weapons, but you
right.
don't have that feat.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, one attack, and Zoran, what are you doing?
I just attack opportunity is 17. I don't know if I hit him. Did I hit him? Armor class
Oh, armor
17.
class 16, yeah, or 17. Yes, that is a hit.
Okay,
Cause
now I'm going to do damage.
yeah,
And,
What
oh yeah,
what am I supposed to?
you're just gonna do a one
oh
attack,
baby,
Sonny.
11 points of damage.
11. You when he gets up, you get a free attack on him, so you just get one free attack.
Like that?
No, no, you roll in a
Uh,
1d100. You just
Oh,
basically
sorry.
you have a macro.
Wrong
You
one.
can just
Oops,
click.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, that
Wrong
hits.
button.
Yeah, I hit your macro for you, by the way. That's why it came out.
Oh,
All you
sorry.
really got to do is hit your macro. There's really nothing more.
Oh, I know, but I was trying to set up my. See, look at it, a two.
Uh,
A
No,
two.
Sonny, hit your
What?
macro. Hit your macro.
Which one?
the one that
Did you
says
put
great
it
that
on
one.
sword.
the
It
one
says
that says
great
great
sword.
sword on your screen?
There you go. See, you
All
hit.
right. Yeah, you don't have to do that typing. All you got to do is hit one. One that's it. All right. So you hit armor class 10, or you 23, which for 10 points. All right. So he's hurting pretty bad. All right. Everybody did their thing. So the orcs is gonna do his thing. So he's going to. They hate the dwarf, because orcs hate dwarves.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do 2 attacks on. All right. That's 22 points of damage,
No,
Mister.
that's 10 points of damage.
Oh, that's right. 10, because 20 does not hit. All right. So 10 does that
Thank you,
damage.
mobility.
All right. So Carol, what are you up to?
5 foot step and poke. Pokey poke.
All right.
Pokey poke. All right, pokey poke.
Hourglass. Since you're hiding, you get a.
No, I'm not
Oh, that's
hiding.
it.
I'm not hiding.
All right, that still hits. 9 damage. All right. All right, Clarks, what are you doing?
Bet you can't guess.
Edge whistle. All right,
The
great.
guy.
All right, so he's got 4 hit points left.
Cinco.
So that's 5. All right, so you killed him. All right, so we got one guy left. And I'm not. He basically looks like he's pretty scared right now. So he basically just. Let me see if he puts his hands up or not. So heads, he or tails, he puts his hands up. Heads, he doesn't. He's fighting. All right, so he basically puts his hands up. It says, "Oh no,
Uh,
no kill, no kill. I give up. I give up."
yeah, right.
I mean, he
Uh,
he puts his
he
shield
puts his
down,
hands
and
up.
yeah, he's got his
And,
hands up.
and
Yeah.
Zorn will block Forden and stand in between Forden and the guy who's surrendering. Say, tell me who else is in there and how many numbers. Who
We
are we
got.
concerned about in that cave?
Please, please. What you want to know? What in village? It is a
Yes.
large village. We have reinforcement that will come out any minute now. If you leave now, I will make them. I will hesitate them from pursuing you. I will stop them from pursuing you. If you
Yeah.
spare my life.
I'm ready. I'm still. I have my arrow knocked. I'm ready to shoot this thing. I am ready to shoot it.
Um,
Well,
are the
he's
question? Are
he's
the
got his hands
ballistas?
up, by the way.
I know.
All
I'm
right.
still ready to shoot him.
All
Then
right.
take that in the.
So what happened? I was looking for something.
We the last guy put his hands up, and he just gave up. So we only have one guy that
What
is
shape are the
actually
ballistas in? What shape are the ballistas in?
this one. They're still pretty much burning. So you only did. Wait a minute, did I put an extra ballista in here? Yeah, I did.
There's
All right.
three.
Yeah. No, there was only originally two. All right. So they're both still burning. They're in what condition? They're not burning to where they can't be repaired, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, so while they're in, while they are doing their little interview thing, I'm going to this ballista and I am taking my labrus to the strong joints, and I'm just going to put a hack into the strong joints, so this
All
thing
right.
is just going to collapse under its own weight.
Now, what you're thinking of is disable device. Disable device.
No,
Do
I'm
you
just
have?
put. Okay, I just taken my axe and just hacking into the wood. Um, so I guess disable advice.
Well, if you're just chopping or hacking this thing, you're basically just hitting like logs, if that's what
Well,
you're trying to do.
see. Here's the thing. The thing has a fulcrum. Okay, I'm hacking at the fulcrum, so the weight of the thing collapses under itself.
Oh, I see. I see. All right. Well, he's doing that. What are you guys asking?
So I guess that's disable advice. The rule goes if it's +8 or less, you can re-roll.
I still have my arrow pointed at him.
Actually, I think I don't have that guy. Yes, he's basically just, what else do you guys want to ask them or ask
Okay,
him?
there's my disabled device. I'm hacking into the wood of the fulcrum.
All right.
Why are you wait, why are you disabling the device that when you have someone who can do it?
I
I
have
think
no
he
clue.
wants.
You guys are
Because
interviewing
he
the
wants
thing. I'm
to?
not wasting time. I'm just
I
going and I'm
wasn't
hacking at the
interviewing him.
center
Well,
of
the
the
thing is
weight.
burning.
Care.
The thing
I
is
think
burning.
Yeah.
kill him.
Yeah, and it's fixable. So I'm going to hack its center fulcrum, so they have to replace it. If you
The
want
whole
to
thing is
disable it,
burning.
there's more than one to disable.
Anyway, disable device is a trained skill, so you don't have disabled device.
No, no.
Okay.
Forwarding is using a special disable device. Check. It's called hacking.
Oh, yeah. Well,
But
whatever you want. Yeah. Well, anyway, for role playing purposes, you're not really disabling any device.
no, no. He is disabling it with his axe.
All right. Well,
How
whatever you
can you
want to
say
call
my
it, it's
axe is
not.
for
It's
chopping
not
the
disabled
wood?
device. You can wreck it. Why don't you just say I'm
It's a
wrecking it?
pun. He's doing a pun, DM. We all know
All
that.
right. Well, what about you talking to this guy who is has his hands up? What else? What's going on with that?
I am going to talk to this guy.
I says, uh, so are you gonna let me go or not? I swear I
You can
will.
let him
He looks
go.
down at the little at the orc. Well, it depends. Will you cooperate or will you not cooperate?
I told you what I know. There's a village inside. We have plenty of men that will come out any second. You must leave now.
I am not so sure of you. No, use a sense motive on this guy.
All right.
I can sense motive too, can I?
Well, yes. Anybody? That's not a trained skill. I'm not. I don't think.
No, it's not trained.
You guys down talking to that orc, are you, as a character, are you aware that I have my arrow pointed at him or not?
I think they can see
Mhm.
that you have an arrow.
Yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
you're
care.
pointing an arrow at
So,
him. You understand that?
so she
Well,
also an orc. It's like, personally, I think, you know, you should be
well,
more
no,
My
it's just because I
character
don't know.
couldn't
disclosing of
care
an arrow.
less.
Yeah, I don't care.
Sure, point
anyway.
an arrow at him.
So
Just
anyway, you
don't
know
try to
that he.
kill him. Don't hit me while you're killing it.
Yeah, he's a little bit. He's being a little vague about his answers. You know that he's not being very truthful right now.
I am inclined to not believe you, considering we have killed a sizable number of your kind.
I swear I will tell them that you have defeated us and have left far away. You can fly and magical
That makes
means. I
that
can tell
makes
them
no
all of that.
sense. I
Well,
walk away.
I'm hacking away at this one now.
I walk away to go help
Let me tell you
Ford and hack
something,
the thing up,
Orc.
and I don't care what they do
I
with
have
it.
a device in my possession that will explode, rendering an entire area completely barren. It's an explosive of high caliber. I'm gonna bluff my fucking way out of this.
says, well, I don't know what more do you want from me. Please let me go.
That's my bluff check. If if we send you to your own town to tell them to get away and never come back, of course I will implant this device inside you. And if you ever lie, it will explode, taking you alongside your entire village.
I think he kind of looks at you with like real scared eyes.
Says, I cannot. You cannot give
So
me
you
that.
better not be lying.
I
Can I
don't.
cast like a prestidigitation on his backpack or something to make it look legit?
Well, you're way over there in the back, so I don't know what you're doing other than looking down into the valley.
Well, I can go over there.
Well, when you get there, you can you spit on his face if you want. All right. So what else are you gonna do?
So, are you agreeing to these terms?
No,
He
I
says to the
cannot.
foot.
I cannot. I cannot. I. I don't know. I cannot. I don't want that. Please, you know.
Well then,
I
it
take.
is either
Take.
that or your death.
And then he starts to run away. He starts to run away. You get a
Oh,
free
attack of
attack.
opportunity.
Yeah. Well.
Attack of
Yeah.
opportunity. Let's
I've
see. Let's
also
see if I
launched
can
my arrow.
actually.
Yep, Carolyn, you gotta shoot him.
Let's see who kills it though.
All right. Well, Carol, that's a crit.
I dealt 8 damage to it.
All right. Well, you only had 3. So he turns his back on you. He starts to run away. You do a swing at him, and he fucking falls to the floor. So basically, he
And
was
then
being
gets
a.
impaled by an arrow.
Oh, well, he basically
To
was
make sure he
flying,
stays
by the
there.
way.
No, no, no.
So
Here's what happens. He falls on the ground, rolls over up, and an arrow literally goes and clinks into his knee.
oh
Oh,
well.
took an arrow to the knee.
Arrow
All
That
right.
to the
still
knee.
dealt like 8 damage. It would be more than just the knee.
Carol
Well,
More than just knee.
grabs his blade and kind of like
Maybe
swooshes
you
it to the
just
side,
amputated it at the knee.
removing the blood of it, and then just sheaths it.
all right. Well, basically,
Get
you
back on his
guys
back.
are you? Let's go ahead and get the XP for all this. Okay, we've got wargs, which are 2, or CR2 is what I mean. So, and then we have the orcs, which are 1.5, and then we have the foot soldiers, which are 5.
One
All
and a
right,
half or one half.
one half, yes,
Okay,
one
and the
half for
wargs are
the
2,
orcs.
and the foot soldiers are what?
Foot soldiers are 5. Foot soldiers are 5.
CR5.
CR5.
Wow. Why are you putting us against CR5? Hell of nowhere.
Because you guys are kicking ass. I know Fordane was going to be a problem, so I figured, well, let's see if I can kill Fordane.
See, that's 4 orcs. Yeah, you do know they're gonna end up leveling really fast, right?
No, that's fine. I mean,
That's cool.
yeah, the part here is trying to tear down some of these ballistas.
What levels do we
That's
have? What levels do we have?
3.
3.
Okay, so we have 3. How many threes? We have 1, 2, 3.
Everybody but
Okay, so
Forden is a 4 or 3.
okay, so and I'm level 2, so that's
Oh,
1, 2,
okay.
4, 5, 6. That's 4 level 3s, 1 level 2, and 1 level 4.
all right. All right. So while he's calculating all that, I would assume that Fordane and um,
I'm
Zoran
taking up. Yeah,
are
I'm just
are
taking apart the ballistas. So,
all right.
or
Can I
see,
loot the bodies?
Yes, you can loot the bodies. Yes.
Is there
Now,
anything of interest?
As far as the money you found is, hold on, that is that. Oh yeah, so 3. All right, here's what you find as far as the money goes. That's a little bit of money.
Oh,
Is that's total?
That's total.
Okay.
All right, so 75 gold. That I mean, it's really you have 75 gold, 100 gold, and 27 gold. No, 200. Yeah, 100 gold, and then 200. That's you guys got a little bit of gold.
Well, that's how can you even carry that much copper?
Yeah, that's a lot of copper. Well, 50 coins equals 1 pound. So 2,800 divided by
Let me just
50.
quickly add it to the treasury. So we can keep
Yeah, that's
track.
fine.
2,885
557 pounds.
62.
divided by.
why does it all have to be so complicated?
Because it
I
is.
level up!
Yeah, that's 557 pounds. That's a lot of. You guys can't carry that much. You might want to just leave the copper. I don't know. Do whatever you
No,
want.
we're taking it.
All
We're gonna
right.
put it in the cart.
Oh, in the cart.
I forgot we had a wagon.
I get a bonus to one of my stats! Yeah!
All
Sorry.
right.
Plus
Yeah,
one
and
to
Sunny bought
dexterity.
horses with her own money so we could take them in the cart back home. You're welcome.
All right. Well,
I
the
mean,
ballistas are pretty much are done.
any items that we find?
Everything's
This
well. The
thing over
items.
here, is that a siege
Yeah.
engine?
Well, yeah. I mean, they did. You guys did put oil on them, and they were set fire. This one right here was, Forden has already taken care of that one. So, and then Zoran is down at the bottom with the other one. So they're basically all destroyed.
Yeah,
Okay,
Now,
so my
go
I
ahead.
set
question
fire to
is,
that one down there.
okay, so the party's going to gather together. We're all going to get together. What sort of healing do we have left?
Well, before we do that, we need to go and set fire to the mill.
Well, no,
To the
no,
I
no,
water.
no,
actually
no, no,
have.
no, 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 no,
We
no.
can just take the mill. Hey guys, let's just take the mill and redecorate it and make it our moving
Guys,
HQ.
guys, if one of them ran into the cave, we need to heal up.
I have
Okay.
a lay on of hands, and I have my wand of light healing.
Forden's gonna refill his 2 bladders, so I gotta knock off 2 more of my pots. God damn it! Going through these pretty goddamn quickly.
Okay. Do the orcs have any armor and weapons with them?
Yeah, they
That's why I
have
asked, is there
leather.
anything of
I
So
interest?
I know.
what is everybody's health anyway?
I'm
Anybody
still at
need any
full.
healing besides me and maybe Ford? And I don't know how healed up you are.
I'm 14 out of 48. If we get
All right.
more soldiers like
Yeah.
that, you guys they're gonna put me down quick.
So what do the orcs have?
Oh, as far as
Uh,
they have boots, they have
let me
gloves.
throw a couple cure lights on you.
Well, we're not
Right.
gonna take their clothing.
Still
We're just gonna
using
take any
my
armor and
plus.
weapons they have.
Still using my +3, right? Because I was level 3 for lay on of hands.
18 points of damage back to you, Warden.
Okay, I'm at
Some
32
bonuses
out of
+2.
48.
So I have plus. So what? You're at
Okay,
32 out of 48.
wait a minute. I
Uh,
still got it.
All right, so studded leather armor
Okay, another
and
13 points.
scale armor.
How many of each?
The foot soldiers have scale armor. The orcs have leather armor.
Another 10 points.
And weapons?
So
That
23
should be
Weapons,
points.
good.
the fleechons, you have all of them with fleechons and javelins.
How many javelins?
About 18 total.
What was the first one you said?
What's better armor, scale or chain?
That's what I'm looking at,
Chain.
actually.
Depends. They
Probably.
think their scale is 5+3 to equipment armor. Scale is plus. It's chain chart. Chain is better.
Chain's
Chain.
better. Okay, I have a chain.
It's like
I
they
have
have the
chain.
same amount of armor class, but one allows for a little bit more dexterity. And this light. It's also light.
Its
What
scale is
is?
actually medium.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is light? Scale is light.
No, it is not.
No, male. Male is light.
All right,
I
there's
thought
a
male's
link.
medium. Huh?
It's scale mail
Okay.
that we have, no?
Chain mail is light.
Oh, okay. I've been playing it
Chainmail
as
is
medium the
medium.
whole time because I'm wearing chainmail.
Yeah, I'm wearing chainmail myself. I
The
was
light that
playing
you're
it
thinking of is
medium
a chain
itself, so
shirt.
my movement now goes to 30.
All right. All
Sunny
right.
needs some help. She's down 8.
Who? Sunny?
Sunny, yeah, she's down 8.
She's done 8 points. All right, I'll give her a cure light.
Oh, falchions.
With the falchion.
She gets
They're
I
lemon
cool.
didn't
back, so
understand what
she's
he
full
said.
health.
Oh, good. That was
Sunny's
helpful.
full health. Yeah, Sunny's full health. What about Carol? Carol,
What?
do you need any healing? Are you okay?
No, he does not need any healing. Do not worry about me, he says.
Oh, okay, good. We'll not worry about him. All right. Uh, why don't we set up a big fire in front of the cave? That will slow him down. And we still got to damage the mill to put it out of business.
Yeah. Okay, so that's where we're going to go next. We're going to go to the mill.
All right. And
Oh,
release
there's
the
a
hot.
fireball.
Yeah, I just
There we
want to make
go.
sure that they're all pretty much on fire now.
I like that.
All right, so we got the mill is basically that. You guys looks like this is where they do most of the lumbering.
Wait, why is this one burning? I never touched this one.
Fordin did,
I did. I
or
did.
yeah, not Fordin, but Dave's character,
Zoran. Yeah, Zoran.
Zoran. Yeah, Zoran.
Show me
All
your
right,
moves.
so this is
Okay,
where they're
so
using.
here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull like a burning plank off one of the towers. Okay, so like a 2x4, carry it like a torch. The 2x4 is burning. Okay, now this is a lumber mill, right? Am I correct?
Yeah, this is Lumberville.
Okay, I'm going to tell everybody to stand back.
But what
In
about
the
all these
lumber,
human slaves right here?
Yeah, they're basically just freaking out. They kind of
we're going to
rush.
take
Yeah, can't we just
Gather
go run
around! My
and
character
grab
shouts at
some of
them.
them?
gather them around.
Can't we just
Gather
go
them
grab
around.
some of them and
My
bring
character
them
is
over?
shouting, gather around here, peasants,
DM,
for we have come to save you.
have you ever heard of a sawdust bomb?
No, I've never heard of it. No.
Okay, this is why mills have to be very well ventilated. Sawdust has a flash point, and it explodes. That's why mills have to pretty much keep clean in today's world. Now, I doubt the orcs will know good fire safety since they can't even take a bath. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a burning 2x4 into a pile of sawdust, and it will flash. The flash will carry over to all the sawdust pits, and this thing is going to go up like a Roman candle.
All right, so you basically take care of business, and the whole
It,
gears and
it'll
and all the.
literally, literally blow the roof off and the walls out. That's
Well,
how, that's
if there's plenty of sawdust in the area,
yeah.
so
I
that's
think
not gonna be a
that.
problem. All
Yeah.
right, so I'll take your word for it that it blows up because I don't know, never heard of sawdust blowing up, but we'll go with that.
Yeah, it's a
Uh,
flash. That's
all
why
right,
firefighters won't go into a sawmill.
all right. Well, all right. So you have the humans who are basically telling
DM,
you, yeah.
DM. Here is an article in Wikipedia to enlighten you on dust explosions.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a dust
yeah,
explosion. Is
uh,
what it's
Full of
called.
information.
yeah. It's it's good information. All right, but it blows up. That's all we really care about. So basically, the guys are telling you that they're from a village to the north of this area. Now, it's a small village. It's a nomad camp, and these guys are basically like hippies. They follow druids, and if you already know a little bit about the Moonshade area, the place is basically big on druids and nature and things like that. So the guys are basically telling you that they were a colony living up north and they were attacked by the orcs who are using them as slaves for the sawmill.
Hmm.
So they're basically
Is
telling
that
you that yeah, they're not from Blackstone; they're from up north in
uh,
uh,
eh,
in a haven that they or a commune, I guess you can call it. It's a commune. All
uh,
right.
whatever,
So
small village? Okay. Is there any other of you guys in any of these other buildings that we should know about? Anybody captured, locked up, that kind of thing before we burn this whole thing down?
he says, no, no, but there is a village of orcs that might just be
Wait,
coming out
DM, you
from the
forgot a
cave.
bunch of orcs.
No, the ones that are in the bottom, they're already left. So let me just put them away.
No, no, these guys. These guys.
What guys?
The
For
guys
the
I
Right up
killed
there
at
at the
the
north,
very
specifics.
top.
in the north, at the
The
north.
Oh
guys I
yeah.
killed at the
Oh,
very
for the
top.
XP. Yes. Shit. Well, you'll have to recalculate then.
Okay.
All right. So we
I don't
got.
know how many. Wait, where did you put them? Where did you put them? Why did you move them?
I
He
put
put
them
them
so
down
you
at
can.
the bottom.
I put them down at the bottom.
There were four
Now they're all
orcs
mixed up.
and a warg.
No, they're down
Okay.
there. Just recalculate. You've got 3 foot soldiers, 8 orcs,
Well, I mean,
and
I'm pretty sure
four.
that everyone here has already added their experience. So I'm just gonna calculate the extra experience from that.
Oh, okay. There
I have it
were
written down though.
okay. So
Four,
you so there
four
were
orcs and warg.
yeah there were 4 orcs and 1 warg. So did you get that? 4 orcs and 1 warg.
Yep.
All right. So yeah. So basically, just gonna add those extra ones to the. Uh, all right. So 4 orcs and 1 warg. All right. So what else did you guys want to know about? They told you what was happening. They're from the commune up north. What else did you want to?
Is there any of other of you in one of these buildings that are locked up?
He,
Something we
she's
should know about
she
before
says
we burn it down.
she says no. We've been pretty much held up in either the sawmills or some of the
So this is all of you.
barracks. Yes, this is all of us. Yes.
Okay, good. All right.
So
Just
By
Okay,
the
want to
way,
basically,
the
know.
so
interesting question: did we kill the orcs and the riders, or did we just leave them unconscious?
We killed them.
No, no, because they're all unconscious right now. Did we
for
go? Did someone go in and literally kill them, finish them off, each of them?
well, I mean, we don't want to get too detailed about the story, but let's just say when somebody dies, they're basically dead. You know. So we
I
don't.
have a
You know.
question. What are the roofs made out of?
They're made out of thatched hay,
Okay, that's all I need. I'm gonna
leaves.
start
That's
throwing
okay.
burning.
Yeah,
I'm
burning
throwing burning
planks up there.
timbers on
Yeah,
all the roofs.
All right.
yeah, that'll work.
So there's a pile of kindle over here. I'm gonna just start lighting kindle and throwing them on the roofs. I'm gonna get every building burning.
And
Okay.
these wood piles over here, I'll
Yep.
throw a couple
We're
of
gonna.
things over there. The wood
Yep.
piles,
hmm
so that
We're
way,
just gonna
all
destroy
these.
their resources. We're just destroying their
Oh my
resources.
god, stupid internet.
All right. All right. Well, the wood is definitely burning, especially down where all the trees are. So we got that. We got that. All right. So everything is pretty much ablaze. Job
Yep.
There you go.
well done.
Okay, so we're gonna
That's the
leave.
way
We're
it.
going back. We're gonna go back to our little wagon thing.
All
We're gonna
right.
take
What
people back.
the slaves are like?
I,
Are you going to take us back to
like out
our?
of character, out of character. I still think we shouldn't have burned one of these towers and taken it with us.
eh,
No, we're.
Why?
s- all right.
I don't
Well, the
want to take the tower with us. We're gonna go back to our wagon, and we're gonna load the slaves in the wagon, and we're gonna take them back to the main town. We're not taking them back to their commune. We're taking them back to the main town. If they want to get back to the commune, they can find a way on their own. And then we're going to head back and get our gold. We've completed our task for this, so we're heading back, and we're going to restock up and get our gold and get back and go on the next mission.
all right. Cool. All right. Well, let's see if they follow you guys back to Blackstone. All right. You guys are good. All right. So let's. Do you guys want to do anything else here? Because I think you guys are done.
Yeah, we're
I,
done
Yeah,
here.
we're done down here.
The only
They
thing we needed to
destroyed
do
everything.
was
Yeah, we
destroy the
kind of destroyed
siege
everything.
and their capabilities to build more, and that's we done. We weren't paid to clean out Newark City, so we're
all
going
right.
Right.
back, and we're going back for our 5,000 gold per person.
All right. Great. Great.
As we leave, I spit on the floor. Stupid orcs.
Spit on the
Ford and
floor.
Ford
Wait,
and
what'd you
Caesar
spit
spit on
on?
them. The
Spit
dead
on the
orcs.
floor.
What?
She's just wondering why you spit on the floor. That's yeah.
No,
All
I
right.
asked what were you spitting on?
The floor?
What floor?
The
The ground,
ground?
you
The
mean?
ground. I think she's yeah, the
Why?
ground.
Because you hate orcs?
I choose my character ups to say nothing, and I walk back to the
She's this is her
wagon.
chosen enemy, so she's just like spitting on them as we leave.
All right. Well,
So
that's fine with me because you guys are
we're going
back
back
at.
Irma.
Uh, yeah, you guys are going back to Blackstone, right? Is that correct?
Right. Yeah,
Right.
that's the
Yes.
closest one.
All
And
right.
That's a
Carol is going
we're
to
go.
grab the bag that's currently having all the 28,000 copper coins. He's gonna like point at it while they're nearing town, and he says we're gonna have to change all of this into more into a less sizable amount of coins.
And wait.
Ford and has no reason to distrust you, so he's not going to say anything.
As long
We're
as
going
I
to
get
drop
my
off.
share, we're good.
We will drop off the slaves to the constable. We will tell him that these were slaves, that we destroyed the siege engines and the mill and all of the materials to build siege as we requested. And we're going to take the
Isn't
night
his
here and then head back to the original constable to get paid.
well, let's have this constable and his scout that went with us write documentation that we destroyed the mill.
Yes.
Okay?
So we can
So
take that
the
back with us.
so the
Forden's going to let Sonny handle the diplomacy. He's going to
all right.
sit in
Poor
the corner.
Just let me handle the
Yo.
diplomacy, bro.
All
I'm
right.
the
So
face.
Blackstone
I'm just gonna stand by
says.
the door.
So you guys, Blackstone's or the constable, the Blackstone constable, says, "Well, so you've destroyed the ballistas as well as the production of the lumber yard. Is that correct?"
That's
Yes, yes, it
correct.
is.
Well, unfortunately, I understand that you did. There was a reward for it. Unfortunately, we couldn't pay you here. You'd have to go back to the town of Caldeer. Uh,
And that
so
we shall
okay.
do.
All right, now
And we also
Now I
rescued
wanted
a few slaves. Shouldn't we get rewarded for that?
says,
well,
unfortunately, I don't know anything about these slaves. You might want to talk to them about if they would be interested in some compensation for your deeds, or you would be interested in for them to compensate you for what you did for them. Uh, but if that's between you and them. Unfortunately, we couldn't help you out.
Although I wanted
But
to ask the constable if he'd write a letter in cooperation with his scout that we did destroy this, so we can take that back with us to Care Caladir.
he says, yes, we have our means to get messages to the the councils of uh, Chaldeer. So,
Wait, just one question. Where exactly are we?
you're in the
Like out of character.
town. You're in the town of
Black.
Bloodstone. You are.
You're in
Let
the
me.
town of Bloodstone. Is there a bank in the town of Bloodstone?
Yes, there's a town in every major city. There's going to be a bank, or even a
Okay, so
small.
I'm gonna grab and tell the constable. So you cannot pay us now, but you have a bank. Why not have them, the other side, with your means of communication that you said you had, have the bank give us the compensation.
Well, we would hate for you to go and well, you could. I guess you could. He says, yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. So just go to the bank and let them know if they would be agree to give you the reward. But you'd have to talk to them. Now, as far as what
Like
we can
out of
do, as
character,
far
out of
as
character. He sends them. He sends the information to the guys. The guys return the information. They talk with the bank on their side. Their bank sends information to this bank, essentially saying pay the ex adventurers this much amount of gold, and the bank does it, and then the other side pays the bank.
yeah, that's going to take a while though. Now, while you guys are waiting, the council. I mean, do you finish? Have you finished with everything as far as
Forden,
which
Forden has some question. He says, "Where's my gold?"
I says, well, as far as the gold goes, you know that you are going to have to talk to the officials in Caldeer. But I'm
So
glad you came here anyway.
Forden looks at the party and says, "Let's head to Caldeer then."
And he says, hold
Let's
on.
head there.
He kind
No,
of,
I'm not holding on unless you want to give me 5,000 gold to pay, and then get the money from Caldeer to keep me here. That is your option. If you're not willing to put up the 5,000 gold that I just earned, I'm leaving and doing 5,000 gold. So which would you rather do?
oh, he's ignoring you. And he goes up
Well,
to
that's fine.
Sonny and he says,
Forden tells the party, let's head to Care Caldeer and get our money. We can restock provisions. We
Hold
can also
on,
improve our
hold
gear.
on, hold on. Let's hold on. Then again, take care of business. Then we'll go.
so he kind of goes up to Sonny and he grabs her hand. My lady, you've done such an incredible job with your band of adventurers. I guess would presume that you are adventurers. Uh, since you are so uniquely in a position to help us out, and again, this is really up to you. I wouldn't presume to force um, any actions you might do or might not do. But we do need your help, and if you would be so kind as to get rid of this vermin issue that we have in town, it shouldn't take you that
Carol will kind of
long.
walk in. Will kind of walk in and interrupt Sunny. I mean, the constable. Sunny,
What vermin
constable.
issue?
Says
We
I,
can come later. We
he
can
says I
come
don't know
later.
if you
First,
remember.
let us go
I remember
fetch
them
our
talking
goods.
something about it at the beginning, but I didn't get all the details.
Well,
It's
he's basically going to tell you that says, well, Madame, we've had some issues with a lot of these uh, spiders, very large spiders, by the way, that have been infesting the town. Uh,
Nah, that's not up. That's not what our job is. We don't
well,
deal with
he
vermin.
looks at you. Aren't you not a paladin? Aren't you supposed to help whenever the help is needed?
There's a
This is
lot
where
more
this
evil
no.
in
This
the
is where
world for
Carol
me to
pipes in.
deal with than
This
just
is where Carol
pests.
pipes in. He
uh,
kind of
my
grabs and says, "She is
sir,
supposed to help those in need. You have
Says
a
we're in
pest problem.
need.
That is not. Yeah, but it's a pest. You should have your
We're
own
supposed to
resources
be
to finish
fighting
pests."
evil, not taking care of
For,
pests.
Well,
Forden butts in and says, "We have already committed our services to Care Caldeer. We have 2 more missions to go before we can commit ourselves. The paladin has already given her word to someone else to handle their problems. To, for what you're doing, you're asking her to break her word with Cair Caldir to help you, and we are not going to do that. We are
He says,
heading to Cair Caldir.
he says, well,
What
this should
what is
only.
no. What is the reward that you're offering for this vermin?
Well, we can
Forden
offer you.
shoots a look. Forden shoots a look and says, "It doesn't matter what the reward, considering we haven't been paid yet by Cair Caldir. We have 5,000 gold waiting for us at Cair Caldir and 2 more missions. This is what we agreed to at Cair Caldir.
What is the reward being offered for this infestation that you have below?
Well, we can offer you 500 gold apiece. Hopefully, that's
At
good
that point,
enough.
Forden just
Oh,
busts out
no,
laughing.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna be one.
Busts out laughing. Yeah, okay.
that
And as I walk between him and Sunny, so I kind of break his handhold with her handhold, and I kind of push him to the side. I tell Sunny, I'll be at the inn waiting for us to go back to Cair Caldir so we can complete
What, did he
our
grab my hand
commitments
while I
with
was
them.
standing there?
Yes.
yeah,
Well,
he
Did
did.
Constable did.
Anyway.
he tried to do the curtsy move on you, my lady, and you know how they hold your hand and kiss the top of your hand, shit
Yeah,
like
the
that.
ring and everything.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
Oh,
we
I
got.
see. Mhm.
yeah.
No,
Hello,
He's trying
hello.
to be
Can
one of
somebody hear me?
those. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, we can
All
hear
right.
you.
Well, he says, would you be interested in this? We would be so grateful for any service you might be willing to, any kind of services you'd
My,
be willing
We can only
to help us with.
consider
my,
this after our tasks are done for Care Caladir.
And he says, well, I understand. All right. Did you need anything from me?
We
I'm
we need
filled with
we need the
spiders.
verification notice that we destroyed.
Oh,
That we
yes, yes, I
right
can
there.
write. He kind of looks at you like you're some kind of like a bug. Says, yes, yes,
No,
By the way,
I will
by
give
now
him a
Carol
charming
has
smile
left,
and ask again
and
for the
he
letter.
went and grabbed
Really
the
does.
charming
wagon
smile.
and went to the
Yes,
bank.
yes, yes, my
Can we
lady.
get our letter?
Oh, he goes to the desk and starts writing something down. Gives you a nice grin, almost being flirtatious with
Oh,
you.
thank you
And then
so much.
he says,
Give it a nice
"Here you go,
grin back.
ma'am. Now,
Thank
don't
you.
forget, you're welcome in this town anytime. You and your friends are more than welcome with with any of your help. And again, thanks for what you've done for this town. We couldn't have done
Oh,
it
you're
without you."
so welcome, and we will remember your kind offer.
Says, and then he kind of before you leave, and he kind of looks down, and then he looks up. Are you adventurers going to do something about the nulls as well, or?
that might be on our plan on our agenda. We're not sure yet. We got to go back to Kadir to find out exactly what direction they
Yeah, we
want
have
us to
to
go.
get the details of our next assignment.
That was one of the options. So we're going to go back and further look this over.
All right. Well, that's understandable. All right. Well, thank you very much for your services. I bid you adieu.
That's it.
Good evening.
So now we cut to the bank.
You
Carol reaches
Not
I
the
to the
thought you
bank with
guys
the
bank.
were going
cart.
back to Florida.
No,
Cla-
first Carol is stopping by the bank to change the huge amount of copper coins into silver
Hey,
and or
what
gold
time of
coins.
day is this? What time of day
Yeah,
is this,
it's got
guys?
to be late.
it's got to be. It's pretty late. You guys got
Do we want to
there.
get a room for the night and board the
Yeah,
horses, or
well,
we just
yeah,
head
Yeah.
and
back?
then we'll visit the bank in the morning if we can get our cash then. Then we'll if not, we'll head back to Caldir.
Yeah. It's about eight
Okay, so
o'clock.
we enter the inn, and Carol kind of goes in. He has like the bag on him, like the bag filled with coins, and he asks the person at the counter, "How much for a night for 6 people?"
Ah, he's gonna
For
pay for it
six
with the
people,
copper.
he says for six
Yes.
people, yeah, it should only be a total of 10 gold for all of you.
He kind of like plops out
Is
and
that
grabs
that and that
scoops a
includes
whole
dinner,
bunch of
doesn't it?
coins.
That includes a
Yes.
hot table, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, it
Yeah, it
does.
does.
Here's
Yeah,
10 gold. He gives him
and a bath,
Yeah,
a
and a
give
hundred
him
bath,
all
copper
the
coins.
and,
copper. That's
and a
hysterical.
bath, and a bath,
And a
and a
bath.
bath for
Oh, we
the dwarf.
definitely need a
For the
bath.
dwarf. Well, we may have to pay double for the dwarf,
Oh,
but I
I
need
need
him in a bath.
All right, a bath and everything is about yeah, we already said it was 10 gold for the whole lot of you. So for one night, by the way. All right, so are you guys just
I
gonna go to
grab from the
bed?
bag. I grab from the bag and pay her with 100 copper coins. Just
100
gonna
copper
like grab a
coins.
whole
Yeah,
bundle and then plop them on the desk.
yeah, that's about 2 pounds worth of coins. That's a lot of coin.
pounds worth of copper.
That's kind of like the fun thing.
Yeah,
That is kind of
Uh,
fun paying for everything.
that is.
well,
Oh, it's 10 gold.
copper is
No, no, it's
copper.
10 gold, right?
Yeah.
So it's a
It's a
thousand.
Wouldn't
hundred.
that
No,
be
it's 1,000.
A
A thousand. Yeah, it's a
a
a
thousand.
thousand?
thousand.
Yeah, it's 1,000.
And we got that.
Cause,
We got
cause,
six
yeah,
thousand.
She's like still counting them by tomorrow.
yeah, yeah, it's 1,000. So that's 50. That's a lot. That's 100 pounds worth of coins, I think.
No, it's
Uh, yeah,
I would just
50 divided by 1,000. That's how much it is.
20
Or
pounds.
1,000 divided by 50. Sorry. All
20
right.
pounds.
Yeah, 20 pounds. There you go. 20 pounds worth of coinage, but you paid. That's what matters. Now, did you guys want to sit and sit around, and I can give you some side missions again, or you're like, no, we're not interested
No,
in that.
we're heading back to Care Chaldeer to get our money.
Yeah.
All right, so it's the next day. You guys just, if you're interested in rumors, just say we're interested
Nope.
in it. Doesn't mean that we're gonna do anything.
No, no, Carol. Wait, he
Nope.
doesn't even wake up.
Sure,
Just
we
like
want some rumors. We
at
want to see what.
some point in the night, kind of just like goes out with the bag and kind of waits at the front of the bank until it opens up.
He's
All
pretty
right.
insistent with that copper, huh?
You know what? I just have to say, I was the first one to loot the money because I was the first one to go up. But if he wants to take the money, that's fine. But I'm just saying that I actually asked first.
All right. Well, if you're gonna loot, just be the first one to say I'm looting,
I
and that'll be it.
did.
Well, there you go. She has the money
Yeah.
and you don't.
We have decided to share the loot.
Oh, share the loot. Well, however you guys want to do it. If she,
Well, she may have looted and kept it for herself. That's always an option.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't know it. So,
Oh,
I'm just
she
saying.
didn't
No,
say
because
that.
I'm me, I would have put it in the wagon, so that's fine. But I'm just saying that why? I mean, it comes to the same conclusion, but it's just
Now, if you want to loot
Well,
and
it's
not
part of the
let
bag,
everybody
but
know, like if you want to loot there, Azora, you can whisper and say, "I'm gonna loot," and then I'll say, "You found this," and then you're gonna say, "I'll take all of it," and then you would have to roll a well, hide. You'd have to roll a hide.
No, it's a
And
sleight of hand. Sleight of
sleight of
hand.
hand. There
sleight
you
of
go.
hand.
Sorry. So you would have to roll, yeah, sleight of hand, and then the guys would have to see if they spot you or not. That's how it
But
works.
as I said, because it's my character, like I would have put the bag in the thing. Like it just comes to the same thing. But it's just I just find it odd that he's just like, yeah, I'm you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
it's just
Just
more
like
how
Carol
he's
really
role
seems
played it.
trustworthy. Seems trustworthy.
But I don't
He's
Well,
know
too
this.
extravagant to
Yeah.
be a
yeah.
thief.
How are we
But
supposed to know he's
we don't know
trustworthy?
this. We met you like 2 days ago. We don't know this.
Well, I don't know how you guys want to roleplay that.
Oh,
That's between you
can I do
guys.
what is my thing that I do isn't it? Well, no, evil wouldn't help. That wouldn't help at all.
Well,
no.
you
There
are.
would be
Not
diplomacy.
detecting evil.
It would be
Yeah, he's.
diplomacy.
Now you can detect evil on him if you want, or you can
I
try.
Yes, you
don't
Yeah,
think
can.
he's
but
She
he's not
can.
evil,
evil,
so
but
it's not gonna turn
I don't
anything.
think he's
No,
evil. But
I
I
don't know.
wouldn't
He
be
might
able
be
to
lying,
tell.
by the
Either
way.
way, it's not like I'm grabbing everything and like while everyone can
No,
see.
you
It's like
could
the
be an
middle of the
evil
night.
No, he
We're
character.
all
was paying
sleeping.
for everything, which is good. He's just kind of over anxious to get rid of
Now
that
I don't know if
copper.
he's evil or not, but if I was playing, I'd like to know whether he's evil or not. So that's just
Oh, well,
me.
I guess I can do that. I don't know.
You see that he is not evil when you detect evil on him.
All right. Well, I don't know what his alignment is. All
Well,
right.
I can be
Well, Yeah.
on the spot.
It's not
Abigail.
lawful, that's for sure.
But like I said,
Well, I'd
it's
like to
fine.
know. I mean, she did. Well, regardless. Okay, what are you guys doing? I mean, it's the next day. There's no
Okay, so the
encounters.
bank opens up, and I kind of
Uh,
plop down the entire bag and say, I want to change this into gold coins.
oh, okay, so you can go ahead and convert all that into coinage. Now, did somebody say they wanted to hear some rumors or not?
Yeah, we're
No.
eating breakfast at the inn, so maybe people are in and talking, so we can
Well,
listen
the
to a few
rumors were
rumors.
last night. That's when the
Oh,
juicy
all right. Well, we
bits.
missed them then, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. I would have listened.
All right. All
So
you have to
whatever
say
rumors are up.
is, yeah. All you would have to say is like, I would have listened last night because I'm into rumors, and I would have said, okay. All right. So if you're into rumors, rumor number one is that there's supposedly a army of undead that is heading from the south. So basically, what they're saying is that in the Durno forest down here is a group or an army of undead that is heading towards Blackstone. Room, rumor number two is that a dead fighter who died 100 years ago was seen outside the city of Blackstone, but nobody was brave enough to ask him whether he was a very famous fighter. And then rumor number three is the that they've heard of some um, dwarfs that just came in from the Cambro Mountains that have been seen in the city of Chaldeer, and they've been spending a lot of money there. A couple of
Oh,
people have been making a little bit of fortunes from those crazy dwarfs, and one of the persons that is talking happens to be a merchant that just came in from Chaldeer not too many days ago. So three rumors: undead, the crazy dwarves, and
undead hero.
Fighter.
the fighter. That's correct. All right.
By the
So
way, you guys wake up. You guys wake up and you notice that Carol is gone and the bag of gold is missing from the from the cart.
all right.
God damn it.
Hey,
The
now
bag of gold is
what's
missing.
all
I
right?
don't think we would have left it out in the car, did we?
No, we didn't.
Oh, you didn't? Well, it's missing from where it should be.
We probably would have put it in one of our rooms. Actually, now that we think about that, yeah, we would have put it in one of our rooms.
Fornan would have suggested to leave it with the priest and paladin.
Yeah.
Because we're so
Because that would
honest.
change a lot.
Well, the guy's gone and the gold is gone.
Well,
Uh,
It's
let's
like
head to the bank
about
because I know he's gonna probably
about
have
3 or 4 hours later, Carol comes back. Like he has a much smaller bag. He's still carrying the actual bag with him. He kind of like drops down the. Well, are you all together?
I
Yeah,
would
we're in
assume
the
We're
so.
having
we're
Kind
in
of
breakfast.
like
the inn.
drops down the bag in the table there. Trade the gold. Changed the gold, the money.
So
Okay,
what's
so
our
how
plan
much money's
in
in the
all this?
bag? So what
Kind
was
of
the
makes
conversion?
like a so-so sign with his hand. About 400 and something gold.
Oh,
Need to be a
400
I'm
little
trying.
more
silver.
specific.
I'm trying to find
And
where
I
the
say,
gold note is in
It's
chat.
under
It's either
equipment, Trez.
I don't see
and
it.
how much
Assume
did we ever figure out how much everybody got?
Well,
nope.
I did
Because
it
now we do
once,
that.
and but I don't see the gold notice in chat.
Well, look at the loot in the handouts. That's how much gold, silver, and copper we have.
Oh,
It's like the
Okay.
fun thing is that you guys were sleeping, and I literally kind of like broke into your room, took the bag, closed the door, refixed the lock, and went to trade it.
can you do that?
why would you do that?
Okay.
Yes.
So 500.
Open lock.
I'm looking at this. Is that the 511 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper?
Yes.
I don't see it.
Okay, that's 80.
Yeah,
It's
I don't see the
85
hand up.
gold per person.
Oh, wait, here it is. All right, I see it.
85 gold, 19 silver, and 3 copper per person.
Just leave 1 gold in there, and whenever we get more, we just you know. So everyone gets
Okay,
85
so
gold.
85
How much?
gold.
85.
85.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm just putting some notes on the rumors for Blackstone. If you guys ever decide to go back here, you can. You've got a couple of things to do. Large
Well,
Yeah, we
first we
have
brush.
should.
go back there, Kaladin.
All right. I'll put that on the.
And I'm going to just like gently question Carol why he felt the need to come and get that copper in the middle of the night instead of waiting for the rest of us. Not that, it was very nice of him to go run the errand, but, we would have gotten to it in the morning. I was just curious as to why he felt the need he had to break in and take the bag and exchange it. So
I lean
Because he
in.
wanted
I
to
lean.
stealthily.
see
I
sleeping
lean
naked.
in closer to him to find out the answer to this because I'm curious myself.
I stare at him with the I don't think I should trust you look.
It's like he kind of like smiles and gives about kind of like just kind of smiles and shrugs a bit. Well, I mean, you did ask how good I was.
Well, we might have asked that, but I was just wondering why you felt the need you had to do
Showing
He just
off.
told you.
it. Showing off. I guess I would laugh at that, showing off. Probably would.
He's very full of himself.
I
We've
can
noticed.
tell.
Uh, been making. All right. Well, what? So, are you guys ready for the
Yeah, we're
road,
heading
or
back
what do you
to
guys
Yeah,
think?
Care
we're heading back
Caledon.
to
Let's head
Kirkhill.
Our,
back.
our,
Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
our
Let's just
and
go.
our wagon horses.
Course. All right. So it's a 1d20, 1d10 roll. See if you guys get jumped on the road. All right. So that's a 2. All right. So you guys make it back to Caldeer, and let's go back to the constable. And he basically says, "Well met, friends. You guys made it back. I'm glad
Did
you
you
made
think?
it all back in one piece. And what is this little note that you have here? I would assume that you're giving him the note from the
Yep,
constable.
yep.
Yeah.
That's what we
Mm-hmm.
did.
All right, so he looks it up and he says, "Wow, I'm pretty impressed with your skills. It seems that you people are the right group."
He leans into the to the constable. Perhaps a bonus would be in order.
And he says, "Unfortunately, we've already made the agreement for the amount. We can't make any more arrangements for you. But if you are interested in additional work, we have plenty to spare."
Well, we
Ornan
do.
says, "Please," he says, "before we can talk about additional jobs, let's close business on the previous, please."
Clorix brings up a good point.
All right, and so how can how can I how can I help you, or what is
You
it you
owe
want to
me,
know?
you owe us 5,000 gold per
Oh
person, right?
yes, yes, and he gives you guys the money.
Oh, it was 5,000 gold per person.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
if
a
it
lot
was
of gold.
5,000 gold in total. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
That's
Nope.
enough.
No. Nope. Nope. It was 5,000
Per
per person.
person.
Yeah, yeah.
See? Now, aren't you glad you met us, Carol?
What?
Aren't you glad you met us? 5,000 a person.
This guy is money hungry.
Hmm.
I need my
Well, that's
magic
because the
items. My
item
precious.
are very, very, very expensive.
Iberius precious.
Do you actually say this?
No,
Yeah.
I do
Okay.
not say this.
All right, so
That's all right. He's taking our word for it. He knows I wouldn't cheat him. The constable likes me.
well, that was the constable for
Yeah.
the other town. This guy
Oh, this guy's all right.
is
He likes
yeah,
me too. Yeah.
He
yeah.
likes her.
This guy doesn't like you as much as the other guy though. All
Oh,
right, so
not as, but he
Caldeer,
trusts me.
he says, "Here's the money." He's more business. He's all business.
Mhm.
All right,
Sure.
so Caldeer says, "Oh, the Caldeer constable says, well, again, we have gives you all the cash that you guys can have. Now, 5,000 gold. He doesn't actually give you gold. He gives you platinum. So platinum to gold is going to be 50 platinum. So that way you guys don't have to carry around uh, 20 pounds worth of coins. So
There,
50
that
For
makes
what?
me
For
feel better,
platinum.
Carol. You feel
How
platinum.
better
much
now,
platinum? It was
Carol.
50, right?
50 times 10 is no, I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
That's 500
Uh,
platinum coins.
500
Excuse me.
platinum. Yeah, you're right. 500 platinum coin divided by, so that's 10 pounds of coinage. All right, so everybody got their platinum? 500 platinum?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, does
Wait,
everybody, have you
I
guys
don't know
split
how.
all your money? Because you still have the money that you
No, I haven't put
found.
that in yet. I have to put that. Is that a separate column from my gold? Oh, I see the platinum part. So we each have how much platinum?
Everybody got
50.
500.
500.
500,
Oh,
500.
500
500. My
Yeah,
platinum.
I
bad.
was 50 times, yeah, 50 times, or 500 times 10 is 5,000. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
5,000. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I have to figure out how that money works for when I need the to dip into the platinum for goods.
Well, you can just keep the 5,000 gold
I
in your
see. Oh, so
calculations.
it's easier. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see.
instead of just putting 500 platinum, you can just keep it as 5,000 gold. Now, I don't know what the split is because of all the money that you guys have. You might want to calculate that. But before you guys do, because it's 11:46, we can still do one more thing. Or I don't know what the curfew is for you guys.
No coffee
Um,
today, so
yeah.
I
go
have about
wild.
another hour.
Well, we can. Well, there might be. I don't know. Just depends on how you guys want to proceed. There are all the
Wasn't there?
missions. Yeah, I mean, there are the missions that are in town where you can go to the forum, or you can go back to take out the vermin, or you can investigate whether the rumors about the undead are true, or you can try to find out something about that famous fighter that was seen outside of Blackstone, or you can
So,
go take
Carol,
care of the
Carol is somewhat interested in the
gnolls.
famous fighter.
Yeah. Now you can go ahead and roll history to see if you might. Now it's just kind of obscure because this guy is he's from the town of Blackstone. So you would have to roll at least a 20 or higher to figure out who this guy was.
Mhm.
So if anybody's interested in the fighter, you have to roll a 20 or higher on your knowledge history.
I do not
I don't
have
have
knowledge history, so
history.
that's that.
Oh,
I
well, you
do.
guys don't know anything about history.
And I'm getting
Wait,
ready
I
to do
think
it.
I do. Wait a second.
Local knowledge would also be good. So if you have local knowledge,
I don't know
No,
what
that
I
no
I
have.
don't.
local. Would
Why am
religion
I
be
all?
good?
no, no,
I've
this guy's
got
a fighter.
religion, nobility, and I had one other, but it's not on
Engineering?
this
Oh, I
list.
don't have Oracle.
No, no,
I have
Oh, I
nature,
no.
had
geography, and dungeoning.
No, there's only history and local knowledge. Those things are urban legend kind of categories.
why
All
wait, I
right, I
gotta see
guess
what
nobody
one
has
was.
history or local knowledge.
I do. I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay. Well
working on
then,
that.
yeah. All right.
Wait a minute. Didn't I get skills as I leveled up? I got points, right?
We
You
haven't
get
leveled up yet.
you
Well, we
skill
have, but we
you get
haven't.
I did.
skill
I do.
at 4 and every 4 I think it is. No, every 3.
What?
You get extra skill points every 4 levels.
No, skill points you get every level.
Skill points
Oh,
is
I'm
every level.
sorry.
Skill
Yeah, okay.
points. Yeah, I guess skill points.
Skill points every level. I'm thinking of ability
Right.
score.
Yeah, where's my skill point? I gotta put those in. Alright, so I'm at six
How many
6,125, so and I needed 6,000, so
how
now I'm a
how many
level.
skill points do you get every level? I think one.
No, it's paladins get 2. What's your intelligence?
11.
So you get 2.
I told you I didn't have very good numbers on
Also,
anything.
you should re-roll your stats because they're way too low.
That's if you
Yeah,
want.
how'd I get such low stats?
I don't know.
Because you rolled poorly. You can either roll for stats or buy them with a point buy, a virtue point buy. You should do that right
How
now
do you
so you
do a
can like.
point buy? Because I would do that.
You,
Essentially,
You have,
you have each stat at 8, okay, and you have
uh-huh.
32 points to spend. Each point you spend on a stat costs 1 for the first 6 points. So from 9 to 14, it costs 1 point each, meaning that at level 14, 14 of any given skill, it would be 6 points. Then 15 and 16 each cost 2 points.
So from
And
1 to
17,
14, I can get by
I'm writing it down. I'm
6
writing it down.
now
points
just
for
go to
one.
that
All right.
website that I put in
Oh yeah,
chat.
use
Just
that,
go to that
yeah, use that
website.
website. But essentially works like this: 1 through 14, 1 point each. 15 and 16, 2 points each. 17 and 18, 3 points each, and that's the maximum you can have. You can't have any base like outside of modifiers. If you have like +2 to dexterity from your race, that's another thing. But from the point by, you can't have it higher than 18.
So now when I want to make some of them higher, it'll give me the 32 points, right?
No, if you go to that website, it has everything
Uh-huh.
done for you. All you have to do is where it says price, you can't
Uh-huh.
exceed 32 points.
Oh, all
So
right. Well,
if
if
you
I
look,
put the full 32 in,
well, you can put 18 on your strength. That is basically 32 points.
No, you shouldn't put a. No, you are a paladin. You shouldn't put 18 in any stat because that takes away way too many points. You should
No,
stick around
actually,
yeah.
14, 16.
I'm sorry. It only takes away 16 points. So you have another
I
16 to play with.
Oh, I see. It's like a
Yeah, for
calculator.
all
I
your
see.
other stats, which are 5. So, otherwise you can just roll. I would recommend rolling if you're not really that good with point buys, because you can really mess up
Well,
stuff.
she's already rolled, so she can only buy.
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no, no. There is a rule that when you make a roll and your added up uh, modifiers are less than +8, you can re-roll.
Oh yeah, but she's already level 4. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Now that's for starting characters. Like you can like if you, she's rolling up a character right now, which she's not. So she only
Oh,
has the
she can always just roll up a new paladin at level 4 called Sunny.
yeah, but that's not too cool. She's a real character right now.
Well,
All
it's
right,
not cool
Sunny.
limiting her because she had a bit of bad luck and did not know the rules.
Well,
I think that's
that's
also uncool.
well, live and learn, live and
All
learn.
right.
Now
Yeah, I can
she
live
can
with.
do the 32 pi. That's not a big deal. The roll is just it's better if you just did the 32.5. So I'll go with the 32.5. Somebody can walk you through that if they have some time. All right, we have an hour left. So what do you guys want to do? You have the money. He's already told you about the other things that you can do in town. You already know about the sewers and the lizard men and I don't yeah all the stuff that you already know about. So I'll leave you to decide on what you want to do.
I
I'm
know
just
it's
waiting.
probably not very fun, but can we level up?
Yeah, you've been everybody's leveled up except for you, I guess.
Well, it takes me a while because I have to read through the book. I haven't really
I think
remembered
I get
everything I
spells,
have to
so I
do.
want to read through my spells too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and we get a feat at level 4 too. Or I
No,
do,
you
I
don't
think.
get. No, you don't. You only get an
Oh, I
ability
get to
score
turn undead
boost.
now.
Oh.
You get
Now I gotta
ability,
change
like
it.
if you want to get your strength up to 1 point higher, you can everybody who's fourth level.
I get an ability increase. I like
Yeah, everybody
that.
gets an ability. Well, not everybody. The fourth level people. The fourth level
I
people
think
who.
we're all level 4 and
Yeah, but
except for Cyril or Carol.
yeah, no, I think it's Fordane.
Yes.
He's already he's already put his 1 point into whatever. I think I don't really know, but
I've
anyway.
already put my 1 point.
All right, so
I get my
everybody
animal
who
companion.
did you guys want to do
Sorry.
something, or did you want to just work on your characters?
I think they're going to work on their characters. I
Oh,
think that's a
okay.
good idea, especially since Carol is here to help them with picking feats and things like that. I
You
think
know what?
that
Since
this
we
is.
are going to do that, why don't Sunny? Why don't you help her with the point buy
That's the
instead of
Yeah,
problem. She's
yeah.
playing a paladin. She is playing
And
a paladin. She kind of
yeah,
needs to
I
get
know that.
lucky in a dice roll.
what
Otherwise,
are you
it's ways
talking
too.
about?
Her stats are way too
Give
stretched up.
her high wisdom and high strength. There you go. What's the problem?
No, no, she also needs charisma and constitution.
Well, then
Mhm.
give her 16 on everything. Then
That's
there you
more
go.
than 32 points.
Well,
Well, that's
on everything that she
well,
needs,
that's
charisma
fair.
and
A paladin needs
strength.
strength for combat, constitution
16.
for life, wisdom for her spells and abilities, and charisma for her spells for her abilities. That's for
Well,
skill. That's for stats.
she can
She
chill out.
can't really dump dexterity because if she dumps dexterity, she needs to put at
She
least two
won't be
points
able
in
to
there.
move.
Otherwise, it's gonna.
All
And
right, wait.
if she
Here,
dumps
here.
intellect, she's not gonna have any
Divide it.
skills.
Spending 32 points. I can have a 15 in strength, 12 in
You should
dexterity.
never. You should strive to never have like 15 or like odd numbers. You
An
should
odd
never try
number.
to odd numbers.
Sonny, just do what you want. I mean, he's trying to help you. I get it, but if you're feeling like you're
I don't know what I'm
confident,
doing. Just figured
yeah,
I'd
I'm
yeah.
help
saying
If
that
you,
you shouldn't have odd numbers cause let's see, you only get your the plus bonus from that number on the even number. So you having 14 and having
Oh,
15
I
is literally
see.
the same
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, I didn't know.
yeah, he's right about that.
Yeah, but the thing is she does the 32 buy, and then she gets an odd number. She can use her level 4
She
ability
can do,
to
yeah,
boost it
that's the
up.
one exception. That's the one exception.
All right, I would just give her. Here we go: 16 strength, 14 dexterity, uh, 14 con, 10 intelligence, 12 wisdom, or make it 14 wisdom. 14 wisdom and
Excuse
10
me.
charisma. I don't know. That looks
I don't
good to
want
me.
charisma. It's got to be. I thought that had to be higher for my
Yes, it
diplomacy and.
has to. It has to be higher for her abilities.
Well, then
To
then
be a
give her
paladin, you need to
14,
have.
14 charisma and 10 wisdom.
She needs the wisdom too.
She also needs a wisdom.
Well, then take out her con and put it on her wisdom. She has 10 con and then she has
She
14
needs her.
wisdom.
She needs actual health to fight.
Well, then take away her strength and give her the con. Give her a 12 on
How
the
is she gonna
con.
hit things? How is she gonna hit things?
Well, hell, man. She can't be Superman. I don't know what to tell you.
She doesn't need to be Superman. That's why I'm saying the paladin needs a lot of stats. That's why the paladins kind of need to get a good roll in the dice.
Well,
Uh,
I think the 32 point buy will get you what you want. If you want to be a stickler about the charisma and wisdom, I don't know what to tell you. If you want to just be a tank paladin, I go with the strength and dexterity and maybe a little bit of wisdom. But I don't know. It's really your call. Just however you want to play her. Do you want to play her like a socialite? Then you give her a lot of charisma. You want to make her into a tank?
See,
Give
now
her a
I.
lot of strength. Give her a lot of strength if you want her to
Well,
do a
she
lot of
has a.
damage.
What's your racial bonuses? You have any racial bonuses and abilities?
Nope, she does not.
I'm
She's a half elf.
half elf.
Okay, all right. So I was looking at. I put one together: 14 strength, 12 dex, 12 or 14 con, 12 intel, 14 wisdom, 14 charisma.
That sounds good to
That
me.
that's 32 right there.
I mean, it's better than it's better than what she has now. So anything would be a boost for you. Right now, you have like
This is what I recommend.
crapped.
This is what I recommend.
Yeah, and again, Sonny, it's basically how you want to, that looks like that's a good number right there.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get a
I like that one quite a bit.
yeah, you get a +3 on your strength.
No, it's a
Uh,
+2, but she will put the ability point at 4 and the 15 there, so it's gonna go to
I'm gonna
16.
need
So
help with
so now
spells.
on if I redo it, that means that I have to 15 in strength and 8 is my bonus.
No, 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 no. The numbers in parentheses are the amount of points that it costs you from the point buy. If you
Oh,
add
I
them up,
see.
it adds to
Okay.
32.
All right. I was gonna say, oh, that'd be nice.
Actually, no, it does. Yeah, it
Well,
does add to 32
in
because the
well,
10 is
wait a minute.
two.
That she can't if she puts 2 points in an intel, that's going to be 2 points there, and to bring it up to 10.
yeah, that's why I put it in there.
Yeah, he was wrong
It
about the
adds up.
10.
It adds up. It adds up. Just like check it up. Check it up.
Yeah, you also can go to the website and it'll do everything for you. But that looks fine to me. But it's again, Sonny, if you want to be like a strong paladin, you could also put that 15 where the dex is. That will help your dexterity. It'll help your armor class. Uh, but and then you can put that con to your strength or switch that around. I don't know. It's
Oh, now
Guys,
I'm
I'm
confused.
heading
Well,
out.
she
Night.
gets an ability, so
Good night, guys.
she throws it in strength, and that gives her 16 strength, which is pretty good.